Do. Those were the first words spoken in a new era. A new era for TMV microphone usage. My headphones still. I'm loud? Am I loud? I mean, on mine, it seems I'm hitting...
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
It's not coming through the headphones.
Game.
Splurge, thanks.
And a resub.
The sub, hold on. It's fine. Zolwek, thanks for 41 months. Sound was not coming through
Thank you, 21 Sunfish.
Thank you, Zolwek, as well. Thank you, Splurge, for the 9 months. Thank you, Rejoice, for the 25 months. I need to fix all this as well, don't I?
Loud enough.
I need to be...
This is Valorant
That can leave.
Heritage.
Here we go again.
You are loud? Why are some people saying I'm loud, but some people saying I'm alright? Zoltox, thanks for the 42 months.
146 or so
also,
echoes
just
for
turn it
6
down.
is insanely low.
And Hacker Rivel, thanks for the 7 months. Right, before I get to all your teams.
24,810 went for Group B Farmers.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Justin Bad,
When
thanks
is
for the
10th
22
playing?
months. Right, before I get to all your teams, first I need to make sure... And Anmol, thanks for 11 months.
When
I
does
need to
the
make sure
best
my
region
team is
play?
good. Hello, Grave Titan. Right, so this team is different to the team that I had prior. You may remember. You may remember that if you watched my video about my team, that it did not look like this. It was different. It had Larocque in here instead of Sop. This was Larocque. This was Lakia. This was Woot. This was Yetajay. This was someone else as well. Cruz, I think, instead. So a lot has changed. Let me talk you through the thought process of my team first, and make sure that I am happy with my team before I change anything, or if I want to change anything. So, obviously, The Rock isn't playing the first game, for those of you who don't know. Or I think that that's not an April Fool's. I think that one is true. There have been some other things that I think are April Fool's, but I think that one is actually real. Or was it actually April Fool's? Was that an April Fool's? Was that an April Fool's or not? Judging by the replies, I think it is. I thought that one was real. And the others weren't. Zoltar, he replied, it's 99.999% April Fool's. Well, that's not good, is it? The question is, though, like when I look at this team, I think this team might even be better. I think when like, right, what's a better team? Larocque here. Larocque, Lakia, Woot. Cruz, and Yetajay.
It's an FPS game.
What's better? Ursat, thanks for 11 months.
Prime sub and TMV still hasn't lathered himself in oil.
Quantum Shade, thanks for the 26 as well. You won't get Donor Wall. Well, you might.
Can I
but...
share my VFL team for you to review?
No Lakia -2 in this team, to be fair. They're not both shite. Which one's better?
They're both shite, mate.
See, I didn't like the Woot pick upon review. I definitely prefer Crashies to just having Woot, I think, because I just trust Fnatic more, and I don't trust them.
Take all my bits for 146. Also, why was Echo so fucking cheap? Easy switch for last few weeks.
Oh man, I need to think here. I mean, SOP is a bit of a risk, but I do work for Foot. Lennox, thanks for the 4 months. The thing I like about this team more than my other team is it's much easier to switch players. To C-Snack, thanks for the 24 as well. Like, because in my other team, I was going to get rid of the 2 DRX guys and probably Lakia. Whereas here, like, anyone who I swap now, like, I have more choice, right? Because none of them are, like, super cheap. It's like, okay, I've got some options. And I'm keeping double BBL. I'm just not going with super BBL. But the reason I'm going double Fnatic is I realize, like, if you look at Fnatic's schedule, I mean, they're about to play Eternal Fire. If you look at Fnatic's schedule, it's like, yeah, they play Vitality in week 2. But they don't play BBL till the last week. So it's like, you know, good game.
After watching yesterday's game
Question mark, good game, good game.
I have decided that Mycos is the strongest of them all.
God, this is like FPL not knowing if someone's gonna play or not. I'm in danger.
Check out the team I slapped together.
Liquid player, does he know?
24,470 VCT.
But surely Purple, I think Liquid will beat KC. And they got Heretic's Foot. Like Liquid, the thing about Liquid though is, right? And I've got Purpo here. Purpo will get better with the sky change, surely. Spooky, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Purpo will be better in a sky in a sky meta, surely. Now but just playing a better agent. So I don't hate it. And the thing, Team Liquid will win maps. Even if they lose games, they'll win maps. That's the thing. As long as your players avoid like losing 2-0, you'll be alright. Robbie, thanks for the 16 months. And I think that will happen. I think I'm sticking with this team. The other team that I potentially was looking at was Pacific, if Larocque wasn't playing. But now I'm not sure if Larocque is playing or not. Because Pacific, if you look at them, right, I was thinking, well, you could go for Pacific for 2 weeks. Right, like if Larocque didn't play, you know, maybe now they win a map here. Maybe they can beat Giants, right? Their players are super cheap. Maybe you go in for Pacific for a couple of weeks. But if that's an April Fool's, then I'm fucked, I guess. I'm fucked. What can you do? What can man do against such reckless hate? Right. I will get to your teams shortly. The website will probably be failing soon.
Hello, I am elated. Sweden is going to the Dub C in the most fraudulent way, Lima. I mean, call it in the most liquid way possible, but that may be too harsh on Liquid.
Look, as someone who's quarter Polish, yeah, it's tough. Our team's locked now? No, you got 5 minutes to make or change your team. Right, let's go fly a kite. Right, I'll check out some of your teams now as well. My headphones are being a little bit scrappy. Hold on.
1, 2, 3.
J4 94 JDD. Thanks for the 3 months.
Can you check out my team 18,777?
We've got a lot to get through, so it's gonna be a while. So let me go from the top. Who was first? It was Splurge. Who was that? Sorry as well. That was.
Hello, and looking quite dashing
Kent.
today, I say.
Thanks for the 38 months. Hello, and Spooky. Thanks for the bits as well.
15,002 happy to be back to VCT.
Yeah, should be good. Right, this is Splurge's team, the Nerds team. Is it any good? We shall find out. This is Memes, thanks for the 11 months.
How's it going, Unc? Can you send a link for the VFL group?
VFL group? Or do you mean the thingy groups? Is it broken? We might need to come back to these like in between. I mean, the site is probably going to die. Yeah, the site's going to be dying. The VLR groups? Is there a command? Are there any mods here? VLR groups, pick'em group. So who have I picked? Let's just see first. I picked Fnatic and Liquid for today. Do we have it? Oh, we do, I think. E8. I can't make a team. It's over for me. I mean, if you can look at the prices, will that load for you? you could message Fabio with a team as long as it's
If I understand
coherent.
correctly, you decided to buy a new mic with your foot money instead of more VFL servers?
I don't think that's true. No, it was just it's easier and quicker to buy a mic, and there's a whole process we need to do with the whole VFL website because Illumi has turned into the avatar and disappeared. So therefore, it's difficult to know exactly, you know, what to do. So I will.
Coming back is big for them, and he's been practicing some.
I will
weirder sentinels. Like he's been
get on it at some point.
Yeah.
Time to run ants. Great point. Now earlier we had our first couple maps of mix. For DRG, they lost both maps. So yeah, that's not great. But we shall see. But yeah, in terms of the server stuff, I will get better service for VFL. It's just whether it happens, whether it makes sense to do it before we do, before we kind of rejig the whole website potentially. I mean, it probably, but that's the thing. I don't know how any of this shit works. That's the problem. I will skink Eddie when it works. Well, I mean,
PLS merciful stream. Review my knowledge.
You'll have to just wait. Probably until a bit later. Kaya Doggally, thanks for the 7 months as well.
Masters London, Mr. TMV.
Yes, I probably will. I don't know about. I think actually the most likely day I'll attend will actually be the first day. First day is on a Saturday, and so I realized I could probably like stay in London with a friend and then just go and then get back. Thingy Man's big fat 6-pack. Wow, that's a nice one. Thanks for the gift to Are You Banana Man. And Duckvel, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Thank you both. Okay, so again, for those of you who are wondering, I mean, they've changed this horrible Ulf jersey for this perfectly okay Eternal Fire jersey. Although, do you remember the Sentinels jersey that had like the skyline on it, like on fire? I feel like Eternal Fire have got to have fire on their jersey, no? Stay for the last Swiss stage day, please. I will be there. I mean, I could go on the last Swiss stage day. Those are kind of the days I'm most likely to go. I mean, who knows, you know? Maybe Foot will be able to finagle me a booth to go and stream in. Sideshow just sent me a message. Motherfucking LaRock. Now I have a coach on my good team and your website is down. I'm gonna sue. Sucks to suck. The coach will frag. Was it an April Fool's? My chat doesn't know. Sushan, thanks for the 3 months. Yes, VCT is back.
How shit Dr. G comps and Meek
saw video Dr. G. It wasn't the best from Dr. G. What the hell is this? Why are we looking at Nighttime Pearl? Honestly, this looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Guato, thanks for the 33 months. The nighttime maps. Give us nighttime Valorant. That kind of looks kind of cool. Thoughts on Mindfreak designer? I mean, I don't really have any thoughts. I think Mindfreak is. I think it's crazy Mindfreak didn't get on a team. Honestly. Did I say Guato? I'm already losing my mind. Look at how cool it looks, man. I mean, it looks unplayable a bit, but it also looks super cool. A thinking man ex-girlfriend. Thanks for the 35 months.
263.
I mean, if you're falling for a scam, for 3 years. I think that's on you. No? What is going on here? Someone's put a lot of effort into this, surely. Way more than I ever would. Looks cool, though. Let's do this. Okay. I mean, this first game, I mean, if it is competitive, that might, well, that might be bad because it might mean Fnatic are bad. And that's really bad for my VFL. Or it means Eternal Fire are much better than we think, which is good. If this game is not close, I think that's better overall if this game isn't close. In terms of like long term, it would be better if Fnatic just dominate. Because that means Fnatic are good. What days will be the super days this stage? So Fridays are going to be very busy. Fridays are going to have all 3 regions play. So the schedule will go like this. So Wednesday will be EMEA. Thursday will be EMEA.
When did that happen?
Friday will be Pacific, EMEA, and Americas. When America starts. Not this week, but next week. Saturday will be Pacific and Americas. Sunday will be Pacific and Americas. So that's how the schedule works out. I'm Ringo. Thanks for 25 months.
Hi, Chris. I hope my comeback gamble pays off in VFL.
I think that's a fairly popular gamble, but I am excited to see who people have got in their teams. Wait, is Boaster's beating Ordaz in the thing? Holy. I mean, what is he wearing? Holy, getting cooked by...
Wear that on stage.
That's the scene. You know, like people have like their good luck socks?
Yeah.
And this is like...
And Eta CNB, thanks for the 4 months as well. Thank you all. He looks like SpongeBob in that episode of SpongeBob. Okay, we get a banner fracture. Sad. Fnatic still banning Pearl. Makes sense. We get a Breeze, a Bind, and we do get Lotus. Now, I'm going to tell you a lot in terms of like maps. I'm pretty sure anytime I've done the stats, if Lotus is in the map pool, it is always the most picked map. I'm pretty sure Lotus is the most played map pretty much every single time. Strangely, it was Abyss during kickoff, but whenever Lotus is in the pool, you're getting a lot of Lotus, right? If I had to guess, Lotus will be the most picked during this stage, and Fracture will be the least picked, if I had to guess. Will we see Harbor? Someone in China was playing Harbor on Breeze, and it looked quite good. Now, Ronan, thanks for the 35 months as well. Easter victory. This is very mini coded.
Fnatic's Breeze throughout kickoff was that tempo, that pacing, right? Being able to lift that up a little bit more.
I mean, I could use with Alpha playing Neon. EDG played on Breeze, yeah. Fnatic apparently running a crazy comp on Breeze. Is that good? Is that bad? I suppose we're about to see. I think it's possible that Eternal Fire win this map, to be honest. I have all, like, if you play Fnatic, to me, Fnatic have always had certain maps that, like, they are just historically not as good at. Now, the other 2 maps, I don't think they can win. Like, Lotus, I trust Fnatic to win Lotus against an EMEA team. Like the thing is, Fnatic on Lotus, they could literally, like, they could be asleep and play those agents on that map. You know what I mean? They've played it so much, it's like they could actually just sleepwalk their way through that. Alpha ISO Boaster Harbor. Okay, that is kind of crazy. I like it for my VFL. I like this for my VFL. I could use with them winning the map, though. So we got Solo, Jet, KO, Sova. Oh, EMEA, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? I mean, I don't hate the harbor. Well, ISO? I mean, I understand, like, ISO, good against ops. Obviously, you're just saying alpha go kill, long range. This kind of feels like... Oh, they're playing solo Astra? They're not even playing a Vipe? We're playing solo Astra? What on earth are we witnessing? I mean, smoking A with solo Astra is not easy. I guess you can do A splits with a Cypher Cage here, and then the box double smoke sides of the box. But if you just run A, then you're going to smoke super shallow and have a gap back here, I guess. What is this? Bizarro Day?
Ready to take on the VCT stage. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for this game.
I don't know what the fuck is that comp, but I'm all in. Go for my AGL.
But Eternal Fire, Izzy coming into the roster, I think is going to be really good. I'm super
April
excited
Fools.
to get into this game. And Mitch, let's get it started.
Let's get cracking. And I'm from Ireland.
Yarna, thanks for the 4 months.
What if Eternal Fire win VCT?
If Eternal Fire win VCT, then that will be a good story. Okay, here we go. A Breeze. First map, Breeze. Strange comps. Strange stuff. April Fool's comp. Right.
Well, yeah, it really
Fnatic's
does
on
feel
an
like two
attack? No,
completely different
defense.
Ideas, like a much newer meta, newer agents comp, and then one that, again, you go
So
back
again, like
however many
smoking
years
over
since
towards
Breeze
A
was
here
born,
with
you could
solo
have seen it
Astra.
then
As I
and
say, what are you
there.
going to smoke?
So
This
it's more
and
gonna be
this?
who gets
And
it
just
right.
like and then just fight this?
Looking forward to seeing Izzy though. Echo as well. But his Crashies up.
Crashies, brother, my VFL!
Opening kill of the tournament. I feel like there's going to be a lot of those.
Pretty decent chance. We'll keep tabs on it as we go, but already first blood against the old Kings of Fnatic. Remember, this is where they tend to bounce back, and we're certainly looking
Pressure
for a
into an A
resurgence
hit.
after
Boaster
kickoff.
here alone.
Fnatic.
See, how does he wall
And
this?
those who talked
Oh, he
about playing
smokes it
more
off first.
aggressive, but for now, it's Eternal Fire controlling the pace, moving in
Now-
towards this A site and challenging the man himself. Boaster surrounded, his teammates on the way, trying to chip away and stay alive in the backside, but
Holy!
they are being demolished. Eternal Fire with a flawless opening.
Well,
to
that's a
map number
statement
1.
start.
Yeah, not a bad way.
That's
to
a
go.
statement
It's so flawless
start.
for Eternal Fire in their
Oh,
first
my
round in
cam
the league.
too low?
And of course, like, we've already highlighted some of the players
Oh, no.
last time out with Neki, who was playing, leading that sort of mismatch.
Dakota
roster.
Barang, thanks for the 5 months.
GG,
But
it's
we
so
spoke
good.
a lot about Echo. And if you watched Ascension, you might be going, oh yeah, I remember Echo, but he didn't play with Ulf at kickoff. He wasn't old enough. He's now old enough to be able to play. And already a couple of kills onto the
My
board.
cam in the right
and that's
spot.
the thing, I feel like there's
Oh,
a
the
lot
round.
of expectation going into this game that Fnatic, well,
Okay, yeah,
if
we're
they
good.
are going to be that team that makes a run all the way to London, which is a long way away, they almost need to blitz this game. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I think this Eternal Fire roster has a lot of very talented players.
Oh, this is a team that can upset even the best. Maybe prove that that might be them. For Fnatic,
How's the sound?
200
200 Turkey, thanks for the 9 months.
Eternal Fire, though, feigning the pressure on the A
Hi.
site while
His
sending
second
players
opening
out
kill.
elsewhere. Indeed, 2 for 2 on Izzy, although it's
Hello.
against
Hello, Mr.
Nico, you know,
TMV.
Hello.
caveats there, but really confidence is a huge
I
thing
didn't-
for Eternal
I
Fire
also
as well.
had
You
LaRock
come
in
onto
my
this
initial
stage
team,
up against
but then
Fnatic, and
changed
the
it
more
because of
rounds
the
they
news.
can
Oh,
play up
you were
early,
able
the
to change it because you're
more they're
able
gonna
to
feel like
access.
exactly.
No,
Side.
I was able to change it because I did it. I did it hours ago, hours and hours ago.
Up towards the top 2, and even said Fnatic, they're not very good.
But also, it might be
What?
April Fools.
they certainly weren't in kickoff.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, no.
This is starting to
I
get a
don't
little bit
think it
dicey.
is,
The
but
round where it was only classics for Fnatic. They've got rid of what were the weaker weapons. The Sheriff alongside, well, the gun that's now in Alfia's hand.
You've seen
The rest
all
the
of
map
them there as
rivals,
well.
though. Winning is going to be difficult, but any additional cost would be fantastic. And already, look how low at least Echo is. down to a 2v2, weaponry firmly in the favor still of this
they got through
Eternal
it.
Fire squad, and they will get the job done, but it was
Did
not clean.
X0 play
It was
Cypher
close
in
to a big
Ascension, or
response
is
from
this
Fnatic,
some
but they've got
anti-neon
next to
stuff?
nothing brought to the table. As we said, confidence a big factor.
I think he
but
did,
still
didn't he?
A chance to recover that as they move into round 3, decently armed, without too much of a cost to it. That's not the kind of fight you want to be losing up against the Classic. Oh my God, from downtown.
Let's go though. Crashies and Alpha got some kills.
You love to
It's
see
a
the attitude
start.
early on in the interviews. You love to
I
see
need them
the
to lock
energy
in
down
now,
on
though.
the stage. But a 2-0 start, this is where things could go wrong as Fnatic take the full buyout. But as we said, it's not like there's a massive gap in terms of the firepower on most players. And Eternal Fire doing what
Okay, gonna
they
be
do
a full
best. The
B split
four-man
here.
group,
Again, B
the
split
death
solo
ball
Astra.
moving towards
I mean,
top mid, and a challenge for Kayak any moment now. He can get out, but not with a shot to the
Oh,
head like
now
that.
you're in
Davian
trouble.
Following up with the body, and now the sight.
and they killed Alpha on the.
With Crashies having a
Oh, no.
complete misread on the pace. They're already in
Well, my
their
double
face.
Fnatic
And the
VFL might be
aggressive
already
play for
fucked.
Eternal Fire.
Yeah,
It
that
has
might be a
given them
bit-
what could be
be a bit
another
rough. That might be a bit
flawless
rough.
in Fnatic's first
Nah, they
full
should
buy.
dominate map 2 and
Yeah,
3,
they've
even if they lose this
absolutely
one.
obliterated them, and it's not like they did anything particularly complicated. Just moving together as a unit, keeping
So
it nice
if you're
and simple.
Fnatic against this comp, I think you definitely want to get an op online kind of as quickly as you
These are
can.
exact sort of plays you want to see succeed.
But
They haven't had to go for any
I mean, that
phase
was
round routes. They've just
rough.
walked
You know, a
straight
dart
up
came out
short,
here.
straight down mid,
I'm not sure if it
and
saw
taken the
Vekash
fight
or
off
not.
to
Obviously,
Kayak.
Crashies just completely
It's
misses
another
the
one of those
timing.
players where we've seen
Kayak
him really
whiffs
have
this. They're
an
ready for
identity
Alpha to
shift
swing
in the
that.
sort of recent times because of how strong Yoru is to play mostly only Yoru. And well, so far that Neon doesn't seem to be going fantastically. Boaster will at least deny another flawless, but yeah.
What do you
this
think
really
of
isn't the
Fnatic's
start
comp?
that Fnatic were looking for.
Strange. Definitely not what I assume is going to be the meta, but I could see it working for them because they have Alpha.
Typically, right now, Kayak in that opening fight, he got decimated. Crashies caught off guard. Alpha fell almost immediately. They are making it look easy.
This to me feels like a comp Fnatic play in EMEA and do okay with, and then they play it once at an international, lose 13-3 and change it the next time they play.
Classic soon. The economy's building up slightly so they can afford some sheriffs, some ghosts, even a bandit in play.
Yeah.
This is not the start that they would have hoped for. When the whole narrative of this game is Fnatic need to win.
They are not even playing on the Waylay.
We're to believe in the bounce
No.
that we've seen from them.
But America's is, right?
America's is playing, but next week EMEA changes patch too.
Vitality coming up next week.
It's so strange.
I think.
But then Pacific aren't changing
Whoa!
until week 4, right?
Dude, new
Pacific on the
Boaster.
low end, but
Pacific
I
aren't
don't
changing
think
until
there's
week
any
4.
easy games.
It's another open duel for Izzy, but this
I think that's what they
That's
said.
even stupider.
I'm also really interested to see this sort of. Well, it's not new, but this newer version.
Why?
Of
So they
Harbour
just
EMEA,
get 3
it's
extra
just
weeks of
not
playing
it's
the
not an
wrong
agent that's
patch?
popular whatsoever, and so the Boaster always been the one to sort of push the boat out. But Breeze has never really been that
Alpha,
much
bro.
of a success story.
What are you doing? Oh
For
my
now,
god, what are they doing?
Trade's looking fantastic.
Oh,
Well,
man.
an attempt from Boaster. Instead, though, it's right back to comfortable.
Like, that's a
fashion
winnable.
for
This,
Eternal
like,
Fire.
these kind of rounds annoy me because, like, you get the first kill. This is a winnable round. And you've ended up, like, most of then your players have just ended up doing stupid stuff. Like, you can win that round. And it starts with Alpha just, like, revealing his position and then spamming with a sheriff against full rifles.
As if you'd be hunting for it. But he's looking for
Let's go,
something more.
Crashies!
And unfortunately, he pays a price, giving a rifle over to Crashies, and if he can get out of here with it,
You know it's bad when Boaster is
I
the
mean, he
only
can. He
one
has the
hitting
choice,
any
he has the option,
shots.
but he wants to make it more costly, put a dent in that economy, and it's not going to happen. A 4-0 start to Eternal Fire. And it is worth mentioning. It's there, map pick, yada yada. But the way that we're getting here, the last round.
It's
in
over.
particular,
First
not this one
game.
where they have
First game of the
pistols, but
stage, and it's
the one
over.
Previously, it was far too dominant, and they just can't allow that to happen again.
Bear in mind, this is also Echo's first 4 rounds in VCT.
Yeah.
That was his first death.
8-1.
He's 8-1 right now. A couple of kills around for the youngster, and well, you saw it in the interview just before. Incredibly.
Oh, Lee. I mean, they need to get an op. You need to get an op. You need to tell them to wake up. Wake up, Joe Biden. I mean, was it Zoltok saying that Echo was a steal? Maybe he was right.
You get shot, you lose
Wait, is
the
it back?
round, you
Are we
lose the
back?
game. It's an FPS game.
Hello
not fully,
ASMR man's Valorant seems like FNC is gonna tank us all.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be rough. I mean, you can get rid of them this time at least. Right, 7-4-6. Not fucking only. What the fuck? Come on, load. What if Splurge just trolled me with a... Why is that pausing that?
They've called a timeout. They've looked to reset. The change clear as Kayak comes into this round with an operator. 3 players, possibly 4, ready to blitz into mid. Fnatic are looking to fight.
They do get an op online. Again, it is, as I say, a split with Cypher Cage, double Astra Star, deep.
Is ready. The Reckoning won't be coming down onto them just yet, but that does mean that Fnatic can look to play the retake already, though. First player lost the operator as well.
dies. Bro, if they get 13-0'd and I lose 5 points...
Round behind. There are 2 players.
I mean, Fnatic get 13-0'd. I mean, I'll make up for it because at least I'll have you.
Shield activated, but he doesn't expect anybody that close. And Echo again just takes over.
Bro, what is going on?
They don't know the map.
What is going on? Ban this.
They
Stop
wall
playing
up before they've hard cleared the left corner, and then they just walk through it.
And again, think about. Oh well, hold on. This
Like,
off is
just
under
randomly.
threat and taken down as well.
Jesus
no
Christ.
safe haven for Fnatic.
Bro, if they lose
And Kayak had a
13-0,
shot.
if they lose 13-0, my VFL, I might as well just send it already. Delete it. -5, game 1.
It's crazy.
Oh my.
-10 because I've got 2 of them.
And for these guys, the fact that they set up for a mid fight when we've seen multiple times that cage for the cross. No way to fight behind it if the reveal is broken. The A site under threat, pressured with only Vakaj there. He started the round inside of the spawn towards B. So he just made it to the A site as the
Kayak and
attackers.
Vakaj still yet to get a kill.
After a timeout from Fnatic, they are at least able to buy up here. But no operator in the hands of Kayak. It's a big piece missing, or well, maybe not missing. It's in the hands of Izzy instead. They've better armed their opponents. And this time, Eternal Fire, they get rid of that
And just
pacey
slow it way
aggression,
down.
sitting back and waiting for Fnatic to try something else.
I've seen the Neon Judge become very, very popular as of recent. So if anything, this might be the gun of choice for Kayak, but it's safe to say that his start to this game so far as a man who last year, especially in Stage 1 and Stage 2, is putting up MVP performances. Not quite there just yet. It is early days in the league, but...
Oh, the Judge, if they come this way, you'd think would destroy them, but they're actually not coming this way.
Alfie are in a great position. I think he's been seen.
How have they? How are you getting none from that?
Into crossfires and eliminating both players.
That is crazy. Dude, that is wild. He might be God.
Unbelievable.
I'm also miles behind you. You need to sync up. I couldn't believe. I was like, surely he's not talking about this. Surely. This guy
see
walking
him.
in
He
hitting
saw
a
his
90
barrel.
degree flick.
6 points BTW.
I mean, that's a crazy. That's the first round that Fnatic have
in
been
the grip of Eternal Fire, and they are not loosening it.
like astonishingly outplayed
Another
instead of
spotted and
fumbling
dropped
themselves.
by Fabian. No weapon saved.
18,219 didn't let me.
Okay,
change
can I
it,
get
but
a
still
count?
He did pretty damn good last time he played.
Missing
43, 2,
6 rounds in.
44, 43,
And a
2.
handful of kills is all
Yeah,
Fnatic
I'm
have to
with you.
report.
Barrel are
Echo
going to London.
outshining the entirety of the opposition.
Well, yeah, we are 6 rounds in.
Game
to his
sound
debut.
louder? I'm not getting one guide.
He's averaging 2 kills a round, which, if you were wondering, is insane. They have had 3 in-zone flawlesses.
Kayak and
they
Vakaj
should have had
still
4.
yet to get a kill.
It was just Boaster saving on the other side of the map that managed to kill 1 player. Credits through the roof, in case you were wondering, and now they've just shot! That's Alpha, yeah! You can't do that!
Oh, Vakaj is on the board with a random spam.
Immediately, under pressure though, Crashes has done well. They have an advantage for the first time, well, actually, first time at all. It's the first time I think they've had an advantage. And maybe about to be a first round.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury put through. Left Izzy with next to no HP, an easy cleanup. The op
Okay,
swap
if
down
they-
as
if
Oddaz
he-
now steps
does he
forward.
read
The
this?
players on
No.
either
He does.
side, it's a
Oh,
crunch,
no.
And Vekash doesn't even need the help.
Okay, they're gonna win a round.
Left to
We're
do
not
it
getting
all, and
13-0.
we
That's
could
good.
finally see that
My
first
VFL
round
is
for
saved.
the
And
favorites.
Crashy's got another kill.
It all comes down to Fabian to see how much he can get done, but they are ready and waiting. And the first man to cross has to be Kayak. He gives him the space, 47 HP, an easy cleanup and a headshot to confirm it. There it is, a round win.
I think you will
for
like my
Fnatic.
team name,
And it was a bit of a shaky start with that dash in
8377.
from Izzy, but they extended a little too far.
We'll
Honestly,
get
for
there
Eternal Fire,
slowly.
That's just confidence.
This is
I don't mind them
Valorant.
playing one round like that, but we're
Deb
probably going to go
Z,
back to
thanks
the
for the
death ball, and that's a
13
whole
months.
different challenge.
Yeah, well, the worst thing is the flash didn't even catch. That was just him raw out aiming Alfie.
They can
Ult did a
kill
job
Echo
thanks to the 3 months.
through a
Fnatic
smoke.
have been having a horrible time. 1-7, 1-6.
That's his second
Like, it's been
death, where he just
a
gets
very,
caught
very
randomly through a
quiet
smoke.
start from
Otherwise, it's on the
That
fire
needs to
win the
change.
round.
But they've got a round onto the board. It's not going to be a 13-0.
Get out of my way.
They still have Boaster's ultimate. The kill contract also available for Alfier, although I don't know if he wants to take a 1v1 at this point, but Izzy has
Oh,
been
the
dealt with,
suppressor's
and
nice.
there's Kayak. Again, it's been rough so far. He's looking to
Boast
still
the
go.
second
Alfier
frag,
now
so you know it's
hintering
GG.
alongside Dim, and they are getting rushed down. Only Neki remains.
Well, they used their
1 versus
harbor
4.
there in a main. Let's go, Alpha.
Now,
Let's
this is
go.
much better from Fnatic. The
Kayak
main
is
problem has
now
been around
online.
mid. The fact that they're
They're
able
starting to
cross
fight
for
them
free.
back.
Now we're seeing
Starting
the
to
reveal
shoot
go
them
in
back.
a little delayed 2 rounds ago. This time and the last, it was a lot of presence around the door. Quick crunch in from mid. Because when they tried to do it with 4 players on top mid, that was the first solution to the problem. And again, that hinges on the reveal catching.
Boaster's second frag, so you know it's GG. Fnatic have won games
Once it
before
did,
where
once
Boaster
was
has top
destroyed,
frag.
well,
It has
where do you go
happened.
from here? They've just walked into the A site. So the adjustment to have that extra player towards door, it pays dividends. 2 rounds on the board, many more needed.
Hey, this
I mean,
time heavy
Fnatic,
stack on
they
B.
want to start running away with this, and
They might
at
run
least for the
into
last
this
2
up
they
though.
have.
Up v up.
Yeah, much better
Oh.
from them. And there's
Oh,
Kayak
we lost
once
game
again.
sound. Alpha in the ult.
Fabian into the 1 versus 1.
go.
And Alfia taking
And,
it. Those
and
double
Kayak got
duelists
another
that were
kill.
quiet just moments ago
And now he's just
really
running at
started
them
to
with
come
an ult.
alive, aggressively taking space with the operator.
And
though.
now we might
Has
lose the round.
dealt a blow. Echo.
Did they hear that? They
Space should
did.
have been heard. They should know exactly where he is. But again, it's a bit of a blip from Fnatic, but even still, he
What
had to
are
hit
they
both
doing?
shots. They're going to know where both are. Reveals onto Vekash, who's trying to hold on. And
How are you losing that round?
Advantage crumbles at the hands of Echo. This guy is having a debut to remember.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just on air going to request the graphic for, I don't know, whether it's between maps, whether it's the next map, get a little side mortis going. His stats in Ascension looked all right. Like he was doing his job as a Sentinel. Right now, he looks like a generational duelist playing a Cypher.
I would almost ask
16 and 3.
a question of Captain Cow. What is the greatest debut of all time? Because
Yeah, Kata had a really solid map 1, I remember. but
Woot's had some.
Woot was
had a great
fantastic.
debut.
this is ridiculous, man.
I think Navira, we're going back a bit, but he had an insane debut. But yeah, 16 and 3.
Holy. We got a Viper spit. We're 7-2
up
down.
there.
Crucial round, and
there.
we're not even using it.
Yeah, you'd ask the question, can he keep it going? But he just did. That was a huge round for
Okay, he's gotta
Eternal
be
Fire. Oh, even the fact that he's alive is ridiculous. Look at the damage
Again,
done.
how have they not
5
killed him
and
straight
9
away there?
HP. Both duelists hanging on for dear life. And the A site being overrun. Izzy's made it through. Still a man behind. Well, not anymore. A pick
Well,
for
why,
Nicky, and
Boaster?
now this can bring
I
so
guess he's
much
trapped,
value
but-
with the late play from Oddaz. He doesn't have pressure on his shoulders anymore. The spike planted, they'll look to cross in. And the man who's caused them problems waiting around those doors already dead, but in comes Oddaz, dealt with by Vekash. Advantage swings their way, damage
Hey,
done.
Vekash is giving him a chance.
It's Neki that has to pull this off with no idea on the final player. There's the info,
played by
but the
Crashies.
connection goes the way of Fnatic. A 3rd round, much
I mean,
needed. They're going to trail
again,
at the halftime.
Not a bad idea to
Question
start,
is,
to be
by
honest. To
how
walk
much?
down with the wall into the drone.
Vekash does well.
But how does he live?
His late push through, winning that initial battle, but then just allowing
They trade an ult for a
them to
whiff.
hold on to at least a little bit of additional space. An incredibly close round, but Fnatic won't mind close. As long as they're getting the rounds onto the board, 3 of the last 4 after a 6-0 deficit, starting to look more and more doable, but
Warm up, bro.
I hate to just be a broken record, but you look at the trap play they set that was only on Echo, and the fact that he does, what, like almost 300
16 and
damage.
4.
It is really scary how good he is looking right now. and not shying away from the same fight. He's going back in towards mid again.
Kayak with the open mid. Time full A hit. Astral, KO ult probably coming in. Again, no Viper's Pit on A.
A commanding
Probably would have been a good round to do it against a KO.
Worst case scenario, they've got a bit of a margin to work with. Going into the next, the pressure put on to Boaster yet again. He's got support. Kayak's off now, rotating through, looking for an angle around the back, and he's got it posted up. Cloudburst pushes him back a moment. Echo trying to sneak his way, slither into the back lines, and Boaster's the one
this guy is
for
just...
it. He doesn't stop there.
He has no fear at all of these guys.
They keep fighting their way back into this. The op shot missed, but they were out of ammo. Kayak gets a second lease of life. Lucky to still be drawing breath deep into this round, but it won't be the case.
Yeah, I don't love the round plan there against the KO ult.
Another on the board, 8 guaranteed.
The problem is when you've got Harbor playing A, like they do, if they just go A, the Harbor doesn't have enough stall to get them off A, and then Boaster's often going to be the one taking an early fight.
You got the swing towards yellow, a swing
and obviously you would want the Harbor for that retake.
Constantly putting the pressure on as their opponents.
Lathins1, thanks for the 31 months.
Always been very good with.
Is it just me or is Twitch chat entirely in Comic Sans?
And second Tony, thanks for the 36 months.
The way are playing.
Maybe you're just reading things in Comic Sans. That would be funny.
This is a game of the hungry up against the legacy of Fnatic, and for now,
I mean, we are just re-watching Find Boaster and run at him.
Of old being put to bed. A 5 versus 3. The A site showing no signs.
Why aren't they using a Viper's Pit in round fucking 12? Round 12.
Go, but they're not expected to be up
Viper's Pit on A, very strong, very good setup.
Over to his teammates so the trades can come through,
Holy
but
fuck.
even still, it's Eternal Fire. Miles
nice
ahead in every fight. Crashy's tagged on the other side of the Cosmic Divide.
You're just taking 40 damage each time. You're like me and fucking Slay the Spire. Just fucking no block. You're just taking damage.
Meet his doom at their hands, 9-3.
Well, that was a paddling. Right, let's see. Splurge's team, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, he's gone heavy. He's fucking heavy on some... Okay, he's gone Lover's Rock, Lover's Rock, Loiter. Good pick. We'll see. IGL, Lover's Rock. Okay. Mini Boo, Javi 8K, Double Mates, a Mates believer. I'm a bit of a Mates doubter. But it could go well. I think that any players from that group at this point, I'm just going to say, you might be right, you might be wrong. Double RRQ, double DRX, wondering where he got that idea from. And then Munchkin. Could be okay, but Munchkin's fragging this year hasn't been great. I would give this, well, you just copied me for most of this. Double BBL, double RRQ, double DRX. I mean, you just copied me. But that's fine. You know, that's fine. I'm not saying KRX. I'll be dead in the ground before I start saying KRX. Right, we've got a lot of these teams to go through. Right, this was Phoenix Val's team when it loads, if it loads. Hopefully. Okay, but if you are playing against Fnatic, pick Breeze. I mean, I probably could have told you that anyway. As I say, it always feels like Fnatic, they just have like Pearl, Sunset, Breeze. But they're just not good at these maps. They aren't good at these maps. Was that Chronicle and a Fnatic thing?
335.
Again, we're gonna be here a while, to be honest. So you may have to wait somewhat. We might get through like one at a time. Why does that pause when I go off it? Is that a setting I can change?
$9,959 viral win champs.
Because it's muted. Is that really why?
Choice, but it's sight to see 5 sort of youngsters, a lot of rookies on the stage, running it down, and the one that's brand new and played his first half in VCT, dominating you.
Dominating, very much so. Every fight's felt like it went their way. Now how do Eternal Fire manage the defense? And already you can see Izzy feeling confident, out here looking for some picks, and he hears that ISO shield and gets the hell
Sit off armor thanks for the
The right
23
call.
months.
Keeping that fight nice and range. Pressure won't be put on
Stage 1 is back.
Movement towards
PR
the A site now
Rex
from
boss.
Fnatic.
How
Blood
did
in the
we
water.
lose that
They
grand
can swim
finals?
right in to fill that
Akish,
space.
because you
That's all it
focus
has.
too much on
It's going to be
Mitch.
pretty much
I mean, you would think
isolated.
Fnatic's home would be better for attack.
Acknowledge the new mic of TMV. He looks like a podcaster. He looks like stick.
Go Alpha.
With Neki, but it's Alpha here finding 2, and things falling back into the hands of
Hey,
Fnatic
3v2
at least
though?
for now.
Yeah, Echo's desperately low.
Max in a pretty good spot.
Is he still healthy, but we're going to split up and look for clues, but...
Soundtime, thanks for the 500 bits.
Can you
Holy.
define Mr. Tory Man's Valorant? It's 2,658. Wanna say that he will become
Nice
man.
crashies.
That leads Izzy,
Give it to Alpha.
a man who's been on Eternal Fire for quite a while, but not with
I
this
took
set of
2
players.
Fnatic players this week because I thought this would be an easy point farm game.
Kizigoto, thanks for the 28 months.
Running all the way, making
Nice
sure there's no chance
crashies.
of a defusal, and even going to close him out in the end.
A pistol round and a much-needed one for Fnatic if they're to climb their way back into this map. Again, this is the pick of Eternal Fire. They will feel.
They want to have a better debut map than
in the
Kiko. Went
line that's coming up
37 and
next,
16.
Historically being a better map for them, but
Did he really?
you don't want to
That is
go
pretty
in
crazy.
with just a handful of rounds. And Eternal Fire feeling like they're the better squad.
That would be hard to do better than, but I guess Echo, like if this is close, Echo has a chance, I suppose. Like he's on 19 already.
Just with classics,
It would be
wouldn't
tough,
hold the
but
same on Eternal Fire.
No. I think with all players on the other side having a weapon of sorts, with Kayak being the only one with a weaker gun, like they are looking to come out of this one with
honestly,
4 players
should be
alive,
round
so
over looking at the map. Look at how thick that harbor wall is on the map. Look at that.
for Eternal Fire, but I think Fnatic will know it as well that you can't even.
That isn't the
really afford
Viper
to
wall,
have
is it?
a quote-unquote
Oh yeah,
bonus
that's the
round with
harbor
how
wall.
far behind you are. You don't
Oh,
wanna
is it
give
because it was next to
Eternal
the
Fire
Viper wall?
anything. You almost want to replicate that 6-0 start that the Turkish squad had. By the looks of it, well, it's either an attempted
Boring.
play to catch them as they exit, or just dying.
He
to
bought
spike.
light shields as well. Trolling.
Yeah, it seems that's very much what they're going for. Just tucking away. Looking to make this costly. 3 players I see moving
What is
towards
this guy doing?
attacker, or sort of defender spawn with the rest. Well, they could be in trouble. Alpha looking for
I'll take
orbs,
it.
finds himself 2 with his death.
But you're about to lose a Bulldog.
Boaster, he's not going to make it away.
Oh, he does.
Just about slips his way to safety. Wonderful stuff. As a 9-5 scoreline shapes up, Fnatic, this is where the big test comes.
Kizigoto.
Rifle round
Did I
for
say that?
Eternal Fire.
Took 2 Fnatic
Yeah,
players this
I'm
week because
excited to
I
see what they
thought the
have
game
on
would be
the
an
attack,
easy
'cause I
point
think
farm game.
Especially ISO,
You and me
the
both.
ultimate in play.
You
can pick
and
someone
me
out of a
both.
position. You can make it so that even if you lose, they'll be dead on the site. I also think with Boaster's utility, this is where he can make things much more difficult for opponents, especially that high
Right,
tide
Alpha's starting to
conception off
creep
angles
up there.
that
He has
regular
ult.
smokes
He
can't
has
do.
ult already,
I also
round
wanna see if
3.
he
I mean,
can
this could
hit
be
much with the
just
Storm
going to do a
Surge. We
straight
used
A
it
hit into
late
this
at the
Astra.
last bit of the round, sort of catch players
Mix
on the
Spooky,
exit,
thanks
but
for...
didn't
Or
really
Mix
have much
Spooky.
impact when it came to
Thanks
that
for the 3
defense.
months.
I think they're going to just fire Alpha's ult through off this drone. Ready to roll. And there it is. They caught
He
on
just entered
as
the
the shield
site.
was up.
He's
Even if
dead.
he finds one, he's not getting much more after. Decent damage,
Had a chance.
but Alpha won't fall. Comes back into the fight, ready for a brawl as Fnatic find themselves the plant, the man advantage, and it's Eternal Fire knocking on the door.
It seems like part of the game plan. They were looking to get orbs for that ultimate in the last round, and if you can remove a player from defensive
Now against this
positioning, it
Harbor
becomes so
Viper,
much
like-
harder to even have any sort of delay.
Yeah,
Echo
it can be tough here.
in
to
position,
get
but
back
they are
in.
losing fight after fight, looking much better
Nice
from
crashies.
Fnatic. This attack side executed.
Okay, the attack
so
side looking good.
perfectly.
I'm not sure what I
They'll
think
now only
about the
be 3 rounds
agent,
behind.
like showing you what
This is
ability
exactly
gets an
what Boaster
assist.
promised earlier on.
Looks a bit
Yeah,
looks a
you
bit
remember back
clunky, I
in the
think.
Summon
Feels
FC
like,
days,
oh,
we
let's
were
do this thing for
capable
Mix so
of a
that
very
he isn't
different
completely
playstyle.
useless and you
Now
feel good
known
about it.
for running the clock down, rather.
Yeah.
Bringing us to 15 seconds without even having the spike on a site. But they used to have that little flair to them back in the days of Mo, 40, and Czech.
Come on, boys!
You used to see them play some very direct styles, and that's what we get in this one with the ISO ult.
You're quoting ancient texts at this point. You got to blow the dust off the book to get those names.
Don't place.
It looks like the same old style towards this A site, but a standard split.
Getting pretty fast. You get out though.
Alpha. Haven't spotted the players on site. It is a 3-man stack up. Make it 2. And Neki, you gotta wake up, bud. You've just been turned on. Kayak.
A pretty clean round again from Fnatic. Now, this is the thing about Boaster that'll be quite interesting with this comp going forward if they stick with it. Is he the lurk on the harbor? Does Backedge lurk? Because Boaster obviously like on Astra, you know what he's doing.
You're gonna make the cove a little bit more solid. It won't be flawless, but it will be very.
I don't know why, but Boaster really should be going for that kill, to be honest.
That. Yeah, he's just giving the ult orbs over.
30,830 prime Hamilton here.
As well, just sitting in that
we'll take a look potential. I mean, I say we'll take a look.
Behind him mid. You see it there in the replay on the map.
It might take a while. It might be a couple hours.
Thank you very much, folks. Catching Echo on the rotate around.
But like Boaster in that situation, I feel like surely you're like it's okay if you die. I mean, you're on almost like max creds. Like dying is absolutely fine there. I guess you don't want to give him a gun, but like getting one off harbor ult, I think is good. Okay, we got Izzy with an ult now. Full Cypher's up on B again. I feel like this A site is surely just the weak spot. This Astra alone.
What? Fabian has eaten them alive! In this play, the brakes pumped on it. The B split no longer stands any hope, surely. What a round, man.
They have so many just talented aimers. I was thinking, that's a bold position to take.
Is this losable? I don't think so with the flank. Hey, with the flank, it should be unlosable.
Them, that's what they say. Even still, though, 2 standing.
Yeah, you got to take a fight here if you're Fnatic.
But that smoke's going to fade and they're going to line up. All right, they're just going for highlight reels at this point. We're going to have another one by the end of the day. 10 rounds for Eternal Fire, but...
I mean, how did he... It looked like he was just spraying the cove and then just like...
How repeatable is a 3-man spray
The gods, the Valorant gods were like, yeah, sure, have it. Yeah, he was just spamming the cove a bit and then Kayak just kind of runs into the rest of his spam.
Look at that!
I mean, second one's a bit fortunate, but
and then a collat, the
third one's nice.
The worst thing is the collat almost feels underwhelming just because of what happened before it. But the collat's.
Where did Bold go? He's still here, I think.
It was nice, but it wasn't what Fabian just did.
Well, that's one way to push to double digits. Fnatic, though, still have the credits to fall back on for this round and the next.
You've got KO ult now, though, and knives for this early fight with the ult.
They can do it the hard way already. Izzy on the corner, and it's Alpha caught without
your ISO dying before using shield against an off feels bad.
It's hard to take down the drone, but you know what? Body shots are all he needs. Odez is cleaning up the first and second wave dealt with.
Suppressing fire. You're not getting my teammate. You're not getting anywhere near
What's going on?
Oh, dear. Well, it wasn't 3, but it was just as pretty. A quick double tap, and I thought the drone would pick him up, but I don't think it did. I don't know if the drone had already been fired, so it couldn't quite shoot again in time, but I thought Odez was screwed. Back-to-back rounds where players look like they're in positions where there should be no chance of survival. Izzy wanted a highlight of his own again, but this time has fallen. Spike going to the other side of the map, but let's not pretend like it is open. Even though there's only one player here, there's a couple of trips, there's a cam in the corner. The cam is well, just like us, is watching Boaster. I think he's even just moved the trips around.
Last player standing.
Yeah, he's not losing that one.
Utility needed for that one. Echo on a tear. What a round from Odez as well, up close.
Crashy's can just get me a couple kills for free, that'd be good.
Picked up some momentum, and it is the big boy, the Odin, to close out the round. Don't leave it on the floor. The op's not worth it. 11-7, a 4-round gap, an Eternal Fire. Getting very close to closing this one out convincingly.
Woo!
And you can sit here and say it's their map pick and bind and yada yada. Sure, I've said it all. But the reality is, it just doesn't matter. This is not the way this story was supposed to go. And you can see it on the faces of the Fnatic players. They need to make a big change here.
Okay, they take a tag pause. Holy, what is going on? Crash is on 10 kills. Okay, they're both on 10 kills. I'm getting a point at least, but Jesus Christ. Lock in! Lock in! And I know that what we're all thinking right now is, TMV, don't be worried. Don't be worried. Their Breeze is shit. And they'll be good at Bind and Lotus. Because they are good at Bind and Lotus. They're always good at Bind and Lotus. Yeah, sure, but what if these guys just decide they're going to fucking shoot them a bit more? Like, what if these guys win double pistol on a map? Weakest milk drinker, thanks for the 3 months. Who did I get instead of LaRock? I made quite a few changes. I changed LaRock to Sop. I changed Yesterday to Kraven. So I've still got double BBL. But I went double Fnatic instead. Stupid.
With another shield primed and ready right after the kill.
Stupid.
Him being dropped that early on, well, we might just see that shield go up before he rounds.
Jugal, thanks for the 16 month.
Fnatic comeback map 2/3.
A bit more caution this time. It won't be thrown to the wind. We'll see if Fnatic will still be swept away. Hunter's Fury to clear. Oh, good tag on the first, but no second connection.
The tag, but everyone else is so slow in here. Well, I guess it didn't matter.
They weren't just sitting pretty.
Crash just gets another kill as well.
You could say what you like about how
I think this A site is definitely the place you go. There's no, like, this solo Astra. I mean, it's the same for, like, the Harbor, right? Like, both teams have basically just been spamming A hits for the most part.
Reaction after the pause.
It's either been like mid-fight or just A hit. It's like an Astra and a Harbor here cannot deal with this. Cannot deal with this.
To freely take an opening fight inside of main, and then Audaz is left to freely take a 1v2 as they come through the wall that they put up. This is not something that most players will struggle with.
And then Ulf instantly take a timeout back. I think if I was, I mean, what would you do if you were Ulf? You're playing solo Astra Cypher. Early mid push, go for the fast flank kind of retake. Astra hold deep, maybe. Like get Jet and KO and Sova, maybe like walking down here. Cypher solo B. Try and either find a kill or go for a fast flank. Either way. I say Ulf, KRX, Eternal Fire, blah 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 blah. What do you think Supermassive Blades are gonna do here? And Summon FC. But no one played Mix yet? They did. DRG did. They lost both maps.
Reaction to what we just saw. That was I need to do something here and now to make sure that we close out this map, because Bind,
yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, they've gone for pretty much the exact same setup they had last round.
If they found the answer, but also credits now.
You got Harbor ult and Neon ult here.
This could start
I mean, you do have good retake ults.
Oh, is he? He was focused up on
main. Well, they run this way and then swing that way. That's quite a nice play from Fnatic.
Nice smoke popped into play.
I mean, to punish specifically what that was. Now you just come back A.
A big player removed from the equation.
Because now you've threatened this B split as well. This is a really nice round.
Plenty of players close by. Eternal Fire were thinking about re-clearing mid, but although one does, Fabian stays close by, looking for the fight. Doesn't step through the wall on the flash.
It's you and
me to deny, but he'll be caught now by the ultimate.
And if this is the KO going down, it's kind of round over. But it's not.
He will be dropped as soon
they
as
don't trade it either, and the spike goes down.
Teammates create the space. Fabian wins that fight.
Vekash has ult. He hasn't used an ult yet in this game. He should now, when he's not suppressed.
Vekash can't back off. There's no safe ground for him to go to. And the info falling into the hands of the remaining. Fabian showed us an insane spray down inside of middle not that long ago.
Oh, Vekash.
Task now, a 1 versus 2.
Wow, what a round from Vekash. Saving them.
Close the distance, a gap of 2. They're hot on Eternal Fire's heels.
Oh no.
They needed that. Really good positioning and utility.
Again, this was a really nice round to begin with. That initial idea was super good. Obviously, it went a bit wrong Like the initial idea into then the go A is a super nice round, but
as well. We were hyping up
then this
him individually, but also just what he was able to do on the Viper. He was very, very good playing this agent. I think last time out they tested him on the Jet on this map, but it's no surprise to see the swap between him and Alpha yet.
Well, Fnatic were not here. They didn't show up. The first 7 rounds,
Izzy with just the only rifle here. He's pushing down elbow.
A blip on the radar was all there was to report.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
And now the...
Now you start to think
okay, that's a
Fnatic
crucial kill, but this is the
correct.
spike.
They found their way back in the game.
That's their... Well, it's not their only gun now.
For Eternal Fire, a return from Fnatic.
They're gonna pit,
put
though?
This into a 3v3. It is a chaotic round. Izzy completely caught off guard in mid.
I don't know why you want to pit there, mate.
Pit, the numbers, even the
Thing is, now that they've used that as well, like using the pit here is good.
This is going to be a really difficult
Use
round.
the pit, bro.
I think the expectation was after those 2 kills came in on B that there would be some space to be taken. Instead, it was...
Now you still got Kayak in a pretty good spot here. You haven't pitted the spike, though.
Fragment trying to force them
I guess you can spam it. Oh, why are you not checking that?
Weren't expecting him
3v3,
to be here,
we're not even looking.
Spanner in the works. They had a chance to maybe surround their opponents. Fabian, but again, a back-to-back round with a Vekaj triple takes Fnatic to within 1.
Yeah, back-to-back triple kills from Vekaj, like you said. This guy's really stepped up to the plate. And a very important one as well. A chance for Eternal Fire to put themselves onto 12 with 2 openings.
Fury break the shield so that the headshot killed him on Alpha. That's so rough. Okay, I think he's doing all right.
He really doesn't seem too upset.
I could use them getting 15 kills, though. Holy. So they put the Cypher on A this time. Try something a bit different.
Blitz straight in towards this A site.
Again, it's just an A hit.
You can see Eternal Fire. They've got numbers, but they're not looking to fight. They want them to come in. Look where that trip was. Never mind. There's going to be no chance for
it. Oh, needed that one. Tag 2 players, though. Should know that they're all here.
No, they've got to be careful of it as Crashy just swings out and domes Neki. Maybe they're not going to be so cautious. Man advantage now for Fnatic, and they can take this where they want.
Yeah.
Now they slow it down behind the Astro Wall as well. They could be anywhere.
I don't think you're going to get anyone there, but
Vekaj may not be as much of a downgrade as everyone thought, at least so far.
But yeah, that safety that they created, again, if this was old Fnatic and there was 20 seconds left on the clock when they started that push, that would have been great. Instead, they've now gone, oh, well, we can kind of just go wherever we want now. We can sit here and wait. We can rotate off.
See, now they're gambling here that they're not going to do that because they've seen everyone here, and doing this means you have to clear out the entire map, right? And so these guys are taking the risk that, like, there's no way they're gonna clear the entire map. No one is that. No one does that. Who would do such a thing? Well, Fnatic did such a thing. Unlucky.
Stack day at this point. Move it to the other side.
Unlucky.
And a free plant will be acquired.
Should be a save, right?
At this point, yeah. They'll be 11-11 if they lose, and if all their credits are thrown at this round, that could be a map that started out so dominant.
Neither team has an answer to this. This was a bit of a strange round because of, like, that kill just before the Astro Wall.
One more round, one more fight, but
yeah, it was kind of strange.
Certainly changed direction, filling the sails of Fnatic and pushing them towards this map victory that would bind up next would be a terrifying prospect for what looked like a confident Eternal Fire.
Yeah, it's kind of rough because I think in most circumstances, if you're like a young team, you come up against Fnatic and you go, hey, yeah, maybe we lose 13-11. You go, oh, that's not too bad. It's a bit annoying. But the fashion in which they lost it in would be worse. Like 9-3 up at the half. Getting yourself some early rounds, like getting the momentum back relatively quick. And then, yeah, you have a couple of closer clutch rounds that don't go your way. Things start to slip. And Fnatic are just getting better and better as they go. Like, we started to see Vekaj really step up to the plate. Kayak has moved up that board as well. And going into the next map,
alt-right podcast with that new mic. I mean,
I don't feel good on it.
That sounds like more of a sideshow kind of venture.
The first pause utilized a little early. Or in a...
Is it over, Baldy?
No, not at all. What? It's 11-11. Who would
even
be over
I mean for Eternal Fire.
Oh. I was telling them I was
Who's
telling
them?
him after Alpha got my chat. After Alpha got the online in round 14.
All three of them?
This was... Yeah, the YouTube chat, the TikTok chat, and
TikTok. You're
Twitch
live on
chat.
TikTok,
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah,
You mean
yeah,
Kick?
I'm big on TikTok.
Go on, you were telling them.
That this was either a fake comeback or a real comeback, but in some way it was going to be a comeback.
This... what, when they won the bonus?
What, sorry?
When did you say that?
I said to my chat. Are you in my chat?
No, when?
I didn't say to you.
When, motherfucker?
Round 14, brother.
Wow.
When they were 9-5 down.
Yeah, but Alpha had all.
Yes, that's the point. That's why it was a comeback. Welcome to the analysis. Double op attack side, expecting Eternal Fire to push on defense again out of attack time.
Patiently waiting with that operator on Alpha, yeah. But with the judge in hand, I can't imagine Lotus is going to go that much further.
No, you just get him embedded on that corner. A star down so he can get himself out if pressure's put onto him. Pop that smoke up. From here, I'd almost like to see soon Fabian stepping away. He wants to be the bait to draw them in.
So is it a real comeback or a fake comeback?
And in fact, they are coming back towards this. There could still be a chance for patience to pay off. Passive setup on
Giving up. I've rage baited him to
trip covering the way through, but there's the problem. I mean, Fabian's here. He should be breaking that. That's the plan ruined. Lotus shouldn't get anything from that corner now. It might even be spammed out. Indeed, that's what they're trying. It's a battle of wall bangs in towards A main, and the op on Izzy. He's about to get an
Do they want to go into that judge? I mean, this is a spike if he loses it, which he will.
But now, ready and waiting was Izzy, but the shot doesn't land.
Okay, so you know you've seen three people. You know that's the strong side. You wanted to get hit by that, I think.
This time, though, he does land.
You know there's an open mid, bro.
Gives him a little bit of space to cross back in, have some extra presence on this side of the map. Echo trying to reclaim the space he gave up earlier.
He's got a win in mid.
He knows that execution is coming in, and he's got a lot of space. Managed to find a gap around the edge of their utility, and they're not ready for it.
Played.
Perfect movement from
Really
Echo.
nice off the Astra Star. Crashy's had to take that fight in mid. He just has to. In a 4v5, like,
the same way he started,
take a 1v1. If you lose, you lose.
4 seconds, no chance of victory.
York, thanks for
Maybe
38 months.
someone walks back into his crosshair, but that will not be the case. Not anymore. Is he seen him?
Okay, well,
keeping 5 alive, it gives that opportunity now.
It's a big round off the timeout. I mean, it just shows you like what a judge can do here as well, because like,
and it's not just the success.
Alpha had no answers to this whatsoever, and the answer was just buy a cheaper gun the whole time. Right, literally just put a judge in that corner, and no one wants to try it.
For going in for it, but one cage popped up, and that's where you have to start suspecting that this guy is slipping his way into your back lines, because when his utility goes up, it feels like he's behind it, he's around it, he's finding those blind spots.
FNC better
At
not
least
pull
an
a
overtime
Dr. G and have a
guaranteed
fake
now
comeback.
for Eternal Fire.
Anyways,
This time he's got a gun, but this time they're going to aggro.
And is he going to be a danger in the back of their mind to get that drone through? Fabian needs to get out.
See the other one?
They have left Audas.
But it's not going to be a surprise. You can't do the same thing 2 rounds in a row and expect it to be a surprise. This is the most awkward fight ever. There we go. Eventually, a lot of assists. It will be the kills.
Oh, but he just got hit by his own harbor.
Kayak in position.
What is going on?
Behind them, but he's been caught as well. Oh no, it is OT. It's not going to be the nicest
it's
way
OT.
to get there, but we are going there.
Strange.
Yeah, just great use of
last round.
And I think these more direct plays for Fnatic, be it
Again, would have been better off with the judge.
or be it off the Hunter's Fury from Crashies. Those ultis have been used.
Very
to great
strange
effect
harbor ult.
break through.
From both to like where it stopped.
The defensive line.
Let's go, Alpha. This is good for my VFL.
Great
Little
work
OT.
from Fnatic, unless they manage to fall to Izzy and op in a 1v5, not the favored weapon. Definitely not.
Okay, who can win a defensive round? Who can hold the A site? Again, the only
to the defensive side Fnatic, we're so, we didn't
thing that I think would be successful here would be a judge.
Like when you sort of mentioned it, you go in with a set play, the set play gets seen, you can't do the set play again the next round. And the second Fnatic realize that they send the Reckoning through because it's a giant wave.
That's unfortunate. He turns right because of your own dart.
You are left with without a hope in hell.
Fabian was still hit by it by the time they dealt with Audaz. They got out on site, and Fabian still couldn't see a damn thing.
Like, it has felt, the Reckoning has felt like a very situational ult.
Yeah.
That was the perfect situation. Like, you gave them the greatest.
Okay, Bosta goes with an
that
Odin to try and spam this down. Again, though, Harbor Odin.
Previous round. There we go. Boaster, obviously been watching some Rose VODs, coming in with the Odin for main. Not finding success with it early on. Posted up and waiting. Now this is where all the trouble was for this squad. Be it Echo coming through mid, late.
Okay, this time they're just insert. It's quite nice
this
by
time it's a completely different look.
By Eternal Fire.
A, the same as they had in the past.
So they're going to go for this mid fight. We don't have a defensive op. We actually have an attack op. An attack op on our solo jet.
Is looking for it around B or mid.
A bit strange, I'm not going to lie, especially when they struggled so much with this.
That guy's just been bailing them out of a lot of bad situations, but he misses the timing, and now Echo can slip his way into this spot. It's being watched.
Okay, so they've inserted A main. They've now inserted deep in elbow. Now they're going to end up back on a pretty free site here against Bosta.
Echo is incredibly good at sort of pre-firing.
Oh, but he went before they made any noise.
Ready to react to such an awkward position.
Wait for the dart.
Most has been buying time, but now they can go straight through it. You can spam as you like. If the bullet hits your head, it doesn't matter. Wall gets them out, gets them past Dizzy. That operator null and void, at least for now, and the rest of the team just barreling down. Hot flash out, they swing it. Wow. Comes out with 2. He's done well to keep the advantage in Fnatic's favor.
Don't have any smoke after this Neon Wall, though, against this off.
Just around the corner, the cross being held, and
they should win this off. As long as he doesn't, as long as Izzy hits this next shot, they should win.
But Izzy could almost just wait. He could just almost bait for his teammate, but now his teammate's gone. They have to have an idea of where he will stand, and the double swing needed. Just Vekaj once again, an immediate headshot, and Fnatic now, for the first time, have got themselves the lead.
You could see how patient Vekaj was there as well.
The crashy shock dart wins the round.
A step away from death, but the patience paid off.
Again, this I think is trolling from Echo.
It all starts with dropping Echo like that.
Gross. The fact that he gets a bit of a lineup there for Alpha.
Online, you gotta kill him twice, and he does just the
that
same
won them the round, really, because then they could just.
Before he falls,
he got hit.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, he just said hey. He just said hey.
Nothing else there.
And then after that, he said, "What you up to?"
Okay, Crashies, I need 1 kill.
Oh yeah.
I need 1.
13-12, the first time we see Fnatic in the lead. It very much does feel like the winds have changed in their favor for Fnatic. This is their successful half, and it's the same bloody setup.
Great KO knife, though. Did that hit all 5? It did. Look at them on B, just sprinting down.
But the push up through B main, hold on. They've got 2 players wrapping up. Echo's being heard, but the op doesn't hit the shot either. Oh no, it's falling apart. For Eternal Fire, Izzy gets 1, but immediately
can take all that space.
By Boaster, and the B site, it's wide open. They know that. They've already cleared it out with Kayak. They know who likes to play around there, and the spike on its way. Fabian has no clue that Kayak will be there so early.
GG.
Fnatic recovered this, a 9-3 half.
Well, they just couldn't figure out this defense side. I mean, again, just have a little. Well,
mostly
not over.
2 versus 3. That
Crashies ends on 14 kills if they close this out.
Alone for a little while. Fnatic just running that clock down, patiently waiting.
Is there a gap? Is there a gap? No, not anymore. Close to Sparks in, spam through, won't get anything, and now it's left all onto Audaz. It was a slow start
GG.
for Fnatic, but that attack side looked.
Okay, we've got some VFL teams to troll through now, hopefully, if the site is working. Right, this was Phoenix Val's team. Please, Kayak, please. I mean, Kayak had an okay game there.
It's 17,221.
So Kayak IGL.
So the team name is a bit off.
Kayak Itsu. Double T1. I mean, you know what? I mean, bruh. This fraudulent team. You got Boaster plus Kayak. Which, I mean, considering they won that map, now isn't looking too bad. Rienz is a pick that I considered as well, but Double heretics, double T1. Do you just love frauds? What's going on? Rose, Jip Boys. Double full sense I like. Double BBL, double full sense is fine. And Starkso I think is fine. But double T1, double heretics, I mean, the chances of both those teams being good, I don't think it's that high, honestly. I don't think it's that high. Panana, thanks for the 25 months. But, you know, you do you. That's what it's all about. Believe in what you believe in. Right, let's get through this. So, Splurge, Zolwek, Rejoice, Demexi, Zoltox, Team 146, Gotox. You got Botox? Does Zoltox, who calls himself the Gotox, have Botox? LaRock IGL. Well, you better bloody hope it was an April Fool's. I see why you're saying it. It was copium. Now I see. Now you see. Now I get it. It was all copium. Primy. Got no problem with Primy. Yampy. Okay. Double DRX. Double RRQ. Loiter. So double BBL. Where are you getting these ideas from? TMV. Sayonara. Double Vitality. Double Vitality and still crashes. And sociable. Sociable was Mr. Fallen, by the way, but it is sociable now. I actually don't hate the sociable pick. I actually think it could be alright. Look, you better, if LaRock plays, then I guess it's fine. There's no problem with this. But yeah, if he doesn't play, you're in some trouble. But yeah, this is fine. I see Monyet. Did I include that in my video? I think I did, talking about Monyet. And like, because I've got Jemkin. And I was like, well, Monyet, just play Perma Neon. Like, it's possible. But I don't trust him. I just don't trust him. But it is possible. Okay, Hacker. Let's see. Dirkimi abusing Primy and Durka and Sayonara. So double full sense, double vitality. Expensive full sense of vitality as well. You're really in on those teams. DOS9. Now there's an interesting pick. I thought about DOS9, who's been a feature on my teams before and hasn't done that great. Double Zeta Division. And a DFM. Are you Japanese? Double Zeta Division? I mean, that's fucking crazy. I mean, Nats, Yudotan, Crazy Guy, DOS9. I mean, yeah, all these, but like, if you're just looking at that, it's like, oh yeah, this is a good team. And then, whoa. I mean, it's fucking bold. Hey, if Zeta are good, you'll look like a genius. You know, hey, the Furia players were priced like the Zeta players were before, so who knows? Who knows? I Am Legend. I mean, I like it because it's different. If people have just copied me, then that's boring. Primy LaRock, Cristali Lakia, Patman. This has got a very spread mix of teams here for I Am Legend. You have any doubles? You've got double DRX. But other than that, an eclectic mix. Again, LaRock IGL, you best pray plays. I thought about putting Hero in my team as well. Hero and Chronicle. And Patman. I mean, some interesting choices in this one, I would say. No Fnatic. It's a little bold, I won't lie. It could do well. It's a little bold though. Oh fuck, I forgot to do that again, didn't I? I need to mute the tab.
An isolated fire.
What you're saying. But yeah, not bad. I mean, I like it because it's a bit different. Quantum Shade, you didn't put your team number in there. Are you here, Quantum Shade? I will give you till I've stopped drinking my water to give you the number. Look who it is, Nick Solas. I mean, put the milk in the fridge, Nick. It's not if I just choke.
Downstairs.
Their comp just doesn't have a good way of... Well, they didn't deal with A very well. Wait, thanks for the 9 months.
Team that's
I sent you 200 bits. So did a lot of people. I'm going through it. What is BAPS? A BAP is like a piece of bread that is like shaped like a circle. Then it's like this. I mean, that's a good debate. In British lexicon, depending on where you're from, you will call that a variety of things. We're taking a bit of an aside here, but British words for BAP, map. So look, you've got a ton of different ones. Oh, content not viewable in my region. Oh, because it's on Imgur and they banned it here. A bun. A roll. Cob. I would never call it a roll. It says recognized nationally, but
38 just like
I would not call it a roll. Scotty cake. A BAP. See, it's interesting. It says the BAP is Scotland and Ireland, but I've always called them BAPs. What's it got as the West Midlands? Cob. I mean, you've got to be Brummy to call it a cob. Ain't no one calling it a cob here. Recent are conservative? Oh, I like to see them... I like to see if they freak out about stuff. I mean, half of them are bots, but I like to see if they freak out. Cable. Let's take a look at your team. My B Patman's my hero. That is a fucking stretch right there.
Hi TMV, this is my first ever VFL team named Void Gaming. The code is number 5440.
Joey, thanks for the 38 months. Fuerte, thanks for the 9 months. And Leia Realms. How did you get number 5440 if that's your first team? Or you just signed up and just couldn't be fucked? Reviewing VFL Twitch points redeem? I mean, you can also do it with a super chat if you want. Perhaps. Okay. This team, Mini Boo May. Look at that. Yampy Purpo. Double liquid. Someone's good. And double liquid IGL Patman. Benji Fishy Yampy Glyph Hero. Again, this feels like an egg scramble of a team. Cess Stacks Yetage. Look at Benji's picture here. He looks like he's...
Hi TMV, did you miss me? I got 16,380 team and finished above you last time.
Thank you for that. Ascend Kilos. I mean, this team's bold. This team, double DFM. I mean, double DFM, honestly, it could cook. I'm not going to lie. Like, DFM, will, if they win this first game, it probably will do all right. Stacks, Yetage. I mean, I actually quite like the Yetage pick. Like, unironically. Outside of the whole being paid by foot thing, I think Yetage is a good pick. And I've got Purpo as well, so I can't really bash the Purpo pick when I've got him, can I? I kind of like, weirdly, this team seems a bit old. I'm not sure about IGLing Patman, but I kind of do like this team. Lachavarawa was taken.
30,669 IB live in Booster.
Again, if you're sending stuff now, you are gonna have to wait because there's a big queue because the site wasn't working earlier. So it's gonna take some time, but we will get there. Buzzing Bees Loiter 9494 JDD3. LaRock IGL. Well, you better hope he plays. Buzz, this is the first Extras. Double Nongshim. There you go. There's a believer in what they've seen. They trust their eyes. Yampy and Profek. I think that's the first Nongshim players I've seen. Crazy Guy Stacks, Xavi, Yudotan, Double Global. I mean, the global players on VFL look cool because they got the badass lion behind them. Fnatic are playing Waylay
Keep
Neon.
doing the good stuff. I'm from the hometown of the blah. It's a
So are
European
Eternal
recognized food like champagne.
I mean, I like your belief in
going
global
to Japan in
and
September.
Nongshim. I mean, it's not terrible, to be honest, this team. Who did global play in their first game? Global Esports. They played Gen G. I mean, it is winnable, but it is also losable. Spooky, thanks for the 200 bits. Let's see your team. Again, we'll get to things when we get to them. Autumn IGL. Speaking of global belief, Autumn and Patman. Holy, double liquid. 7. Again, if Larocque doesn't play, I actually think the Pacific players are good picks. For the first 2 weeks, like against a BBL without Larocque and playing with their coach, if that's the case, plus, and then the next week they play Giants, which is not unwinnable either. I actually don't think it's that bad. Creven, Mini, Jet, not so sure about Jesse Vash. Cess, I think, could be all right. Double liquid is a risk, but it's fine. And I actually giggle like the Forsaken pick. I think this happens in FPL as well. It happened with Bournemouth this year, right? They played Liverpool in the first game, and so no one bought Bournemouth players, but then it was like, well, they're actually not that bad.
1049.
And so it's like, yeah, but you're going to keep Forsaken the whole time, and PaperX could still easily win that game.
But we do what we can.
So not many people are going to, I mean, I'm not sure about IGLing Autumn. Well, would I? Against Gen G? Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, but we'll see. We'll see. It's an interesting one. And I think I'd go Sop over Zeus, but I'm not 100% sure. I've gone Sop over Zeus, I guess, but that one's debatable. Okay, we're about to get in. So we'll take a look at Skin Keddy's team next. Again, sorry, we've still got a long queue.
Saw them play fairly recently, and Clash was very, very similar to this one, other than the obvious
Sorry
changes.
if you gave
Sky
us up
out,
there as well.
or Sky in, sorry.
Wes, thanks for 200 bits. Killing the Shadows with 47 months. Oh shit, I need to come up with a new thing for 48, don't I?
Already taking space outside A, it gives them quite a good idea.
That stun makes it so uncomfortable.
Annihilation with 44 as well.
But he manages one before Alpha, having dove into the back lines.
Sorry, I kind of missed that because I was doing the subs. But
it's
it's Althea kills, it's good for me. Fast B hit.
More the meta I was expecting to see in most of our games.
Oh, we'll take a third. We'll take an ace, son. We'll take a little ace.
Playing deep, taking a pick.
We'll have a look.
Right out of there. You thought it was scary when you had to hit him twice.
Of course, we'll have a look.
He can hit you and disappear. I think it's almost worse.
Him is EF, Eternal Fire. They replaced Ulf.
It's not going to be easy. Althea's ace will
I mean, they have the same team, but
that time has been ticking for quite a while, and the post plant of this Fnatic side
I got a flash as well.
Something to fear. Their bind was ratty for generations. And I think any team with Boaster that will always be the case, or as the time has already gone, and Boaster is there on the close. A pistol for Fnatic, no chance at a 6-0 deficit like the last map. And as we've already mentioned,
I think
this is the map where we now
replaced. I mean, they like the org got replaced. The team is the same team, but the org got replaced.
The last map, we hit overtime, and after the first round of overtime, that was the first time.
Did y'all watch XLG versus DRG? I did watch. I did watch it. Yeah, on my second one.
He's giving himself a TED talk.
It's also good to see the Fnatic can still do Fnatic things. The comebacks, they were looking dejected. The faces were void.
How many bits
of
if I also sub?
Happiness. And now, as we
I'll
saw
take 100
the
love.
end of Breeze, they started to have
I'll
fun.
get a sub discount. Fushan, well, Fushan also subbed. Ooh, they got quite out of it there.
92, can I get 3 to forwards?
You can. I think you also subbed though, so if I'm giving that deal to one person, then I'll give it to you too.
Trading out won't be easy though. To keep that ball rolling will require a lot of luck. Maybe the position of Izzy, if he tucks in, could have gotten something. But yeah, they know he's there now. And, well, I'd imagine that means Crashies doesn't go and clear those angles by himself, but he's happy to trailblaze. Well, Izzy's wrapped all the way around. He's now behind them.
There is, and they got 2 people on the
flank. There's a chance that Crashies was close enough to hear the sprint through Bath.
What has under pressure?
That's actually good for Ulf. The fact that he got tagged there.
quickly in behind, but
Watching.
oh yeah, but the planter is completely open. Luckily,
Oh, they're ready for the second guy.
Well, better weaponry.
Do the same thing.
And a classic that was unkind. Even
Yes,
the
apparently.
secondary player coming around for that angle, not going to find anything. And what
Alpha
started
with
as a little bit
24 months
dangerous
as well.
quickly turns to very little.
This fucking
Fnatic 2
shitty
and
region,
0
fuck's
rifles
sake.
kept through into the next round, and this is now where we look
Yeah,
for
you gotta wait another whole week for your shit region
see
to
if they
start.
get themselves onto the board.
Yeah, very different start for the favorites of Fnatic moving into this, and don't expect it to be all too easy on this map, even though they chose it. 14 to 12.
I say Ulf again.
Echo
Look,
having one of the strongest ADs,
I'm gonna be calling him
especially
Ulf.
in that first half.
You'll
He
have
was
to deal with it.
untouchable.
16
Ulf,
I don't know
DRX.
if he closed on
Ain't none of
16-3,
you
but he
saying
was there. I
KRX.
remember seeing
There
that
ain't no
stat
way.
line.
Jose Man Jr., thanks for that 40
It's
months.
not a weak round by any stretch of the imagination.
Okay,
Full
Alpha's
rifles to
just
play with,
online.
and it looks like they're gearing up for this B hit. We talked about
Eternal
them
Fire
bouncing
is
back
a cool
mentally.
name, yes.
Let's listen in.
Peek and long. Wait, I can't. Push me back.
You can go back maybe if you want. Yeah, probably rotate that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm going 5 of you.
I've left. I'm baiting left. I think he's trying to look for a kill. He might walk into hookah.
And long shot.
Nice.
We just here.
Just wait,
They know about
late.
me. They know about
They didn't
us,
wall
they-
up. I think I would just walk out.
Dealing with the chaos, but they expected it only to be Whaley on that side. Echo backing them up with the wall still to play with, but that was accounted for. You heard Boaster say it there. They know the toxins are ripe and ready to roll, but a reposition. Echo wraps around towards the elbow.
Yeah, that was a
Look how
strange
far
fight in
away
the middle of
Audas
that.
is
That
as well.
took 8.
We
That
talked
took
about this
fucking
man's
forever.
debut,
Still
and
got a
it's time
flash
to
here.
step up
30
to the
seconds
plate
left.
once again. They've made it past the wall already. Holding his ground should be a tough task. He finds the first, no trade. They're slow to react. The flash good, but Echo's even
Timing
better.
on that was pretty
a
bad.
double, and now the advantage for the defense. Crashies with it all to do.
He knows where they both are.
Gives him a chance. Immediate fight coming, but Echo is
Echo just wins it.
too quick with it.
I mean-
that first map might have not gone the way of his squad.
Run
but
away from
he
Echo, it seems
definitely
like, on
made
this
a
Eternal
statement
Fire team.
in that map. An important round. Of course, this was the bonus. This was a piece or two missing from Fnatic.
Go somewhere
One
else.
that-
Find it.
started
We're doing the
magnificently from Izzy,
100 Thieves
but it
CNET
looked
strat.
like it
Just
was
find
gonna
this
go
guy and run
Fnatic's
out
way.
elsewhere.
It was only Echo on this side of the map that managed to throw a spanner in the works.
I love it. The energy from this guy.
Say Fulf 2 times or
Showing
listen
up
to
yet
higher
again
than high
when
song for
Eternal Fire needed him
24
in those
hours.
early
I don't know what
rounds.
higher than high song
3K
is.
there. Mike was a bit ahead of the party on that swing around, and he's had a tough
I like the Eternal
showing
Fire
in these
jersey.
first couple of rounds.
It's better than the old
First half
one.
of the previous map as
And
well. Took him a
Naguma.
long time to get going.
Thanks
He
for the
was 1 and
sub.
7 or 1 and 6. Him and Alpha sharing those stat lines. This time much more direct from Fnatic. That promised aggression, but Alpha has to cancel. Kayak doesn't have that luxury. He'll be caught in the open, dealt with by Fabian. Audas here to help.
Spike.
And it's bodies
Oh
on the floor
my.
for Fnatic. But it's theirs, not their opponents. Alpha being cut off here. The double TP taken by Eternal Fire. It could be a mistake. In many moments it would be. But Echo and Izzy, they combine for the advantage. 3 versus 1.
That's 3.
Crashies
I mean, this is
punishing
losable.
the next player, but 1v2, spike down. This is far from an easy round. No flashes left as well. He's going to have to run that clock down to get them back. 25 seconds. Has Seekers,
Look
but
at the Tory
is this
dead
the moment
naming
to
the
use them?
org
With an
wild.
orbital strike online as well on the other side.
In a 1v2.
Spike being where it is like horrific, but
Give his
If
position away.
anybody else, maybe not, but with Crashies in a clutch, they can find out that in for the flash though. Came online early enough. Now
30
looks to make a
seconds
move, looks to try and find where these players are hiding, but they're going to swing him together.
nice swing.
Wonderful fundamentals from the
Listen to the
remaining
new
Eternal
World Cup
Fire
song. Oh,
players.
is that what it is? Higher
Again,
than
you see
high.
that
What?
early
What's it called?
aggression
Higher
putting
than
stop.
high. Is the World Cup song called Higher Than
It's
High?
a tough round for Crashies. I think he did the right thing by not popping the ult out and see it getting him much value, considering how they played it together, waiting. No smokes left, so there were none for him to flash out of either. And I liked his idea. Wait for my flash to come back online, but
Don't
unfortunately
listen
they had
to
the
it.
same idea on the other
Please.
side. Neki pops his.
It's so
it
bad.
goes there, the round's already done.
Okay, we got a bit of a tech pause. I mean, I mean, 2010 had the best songs. I mean, that's not even a debate, I think. Imunji, thanks for the 8 months as well.
Dead name org hates transformations.
Right, Skin Caddy, let's do your team quickly. Lovers Rock, Itsu, Kushi, Karashis, Loita, Mako, Hero, Zafaro, Sestax, Cruz. IGL on Lovers Rock. So double BBL, double RRQ, a DRX player, a Karashis, double T1 frauds. Fuck it, dude. Paused it again.
There, he's stuck in the mud, and they dealt with him beautifully. And from there, it's just a domino effect.
It's okay, apart from double T1. I mean, double T1.
That had me worried.
You're trolling.
But they made a meal out of it.
That's their style of play. I think a passive Eternal Fire. I think if that's what you're hoping for, you're watching the wrong team. And even though they're up against an eco, that doesn't seem to be changing. It is early aggression from Fabian. Of course, they've got the smoke down, but even still, even once his ability to recall fades, he's like, I'm still going in the smoke. Like, come on, I'm still going to push it. They want to look to hold on to a lot of ground in this part of the map.
Well, they don't know what they want to do.
For this team,
They have the orb there. I mean, they can create pressure with that orb. They're going to dog orb.
We knew, especially when it was Sop, that
I mean, if
he was
he's using orb, that's good.
the man to watch. They tried Chamber on Echo at a point.
I don't know about solo Crushy's walk up. I think orb with dog made sense. I think solo Crushy's walk up does not make sense. If we're going there.
Seemed for a while like the old order would be restored.
Alpha, hold on.
Fnatic claiming this map. A decent start with the pistols. Good stun as well. Orbital strike put through. Pressure on for Kayak as he tries to get out. Necky's there waiting.
Go 1 for 1. I mean, Boaster wins that. He doesn't.
Little to work with, and they keep it competitive. A 2v2. Rifles to be retrieved and a plan potentially to be found. Fabian could catch them going for the TP. In fact, he's going to catch Alpha. But well, the TP's not going anywhere, is it? A recall right back into the open.
Now.
The pressure on for Vikaj, not close to his ult either.
You see Alpha's reaction. The second he clicked the button, it was a reaction click, and he goes, yeah, I'm dead. Yep, that's me done. Vikaj 1v2. Looking for it all, but again, perfect synergy of those players peeking together. Fabian with a multi-frag that it kind of feels like it shouldn't have been.
I mean,
necessary.
once you see that smoke on site, you should know he doesn't have the smoke. But so you could play off site if you wanted to. The problem is, like, you're not creating enough time pressure, I don't think, with that, because he didn't plant straight away.
From that spot
yeah, Boaster won that one. They're fine, and they probably win. But
and again, Necky and Fabian having to dig deep like that isn't really what you want to see in the Alpha space. Yeah, because he hadn't got the weapon. His teammate did, but reality is that whole round.
Okay, 3-2. I mean, again, this doesn't. This looks close. I mean, this is the thing. Like, have Eternal Fire. If they just close out Breeze, it's like, imagine if it was 3-2 now. We'd be like, ooh. But it just feels like, well, Fnatic are probably going to inevitably win here. Even if it's not on Bind, they'll probably win Lotus. Hey, look, a defensive team using a Viper Spit.
Early Viper Spit is already going to completely change the dynamic of this round.
And pushing down here?
There is plenty to play with. Those Seekers still online from a while ago. And
it's pretty aggressive to go Viper's Pit and like full aggro out B long.
Past the smoke. How much further out does he go? A little bit wary that the potential of somebody to swing as he goes to peak. It seems like Vikaj is very much aware that somebody could be this close. Even pinging the angle, maybe seeing the scope. It seems like he's so locked in on this position that he is convinced there's somebody here. Flash is coming. There should be no way out for Izzy. The stun.
Oh, he dogged instead of Flash.
It's the stun, man. It just gives him a huge margin for error there. The wall not great, but he'll make it around.
Oh,
Seekers
I mean,
hunting them down. Fnatic not giving up on this. This is the direct play yet again from this squad. Using that double duelist, using the sky. Necky's out in the middle of nowhere, though.
It's crazy that they've lived all that. Did he ult his teammate? I think he did. Oh, what a play by Vikaj.
Able to pick up all the kills and leave this site in the hands of Fnatic. One man.
I mean, Izzy got hit by.
Echo on the other side.
I mean, he got Valoranted there.
I think it is a bit better to save this weapon. Just glance at the credits and you can see that there's going to be a lot of players with their hands out. In particular, Necky. He's struggling for the cash, and Echo would be in the same boat. Saving is.
I mean, this was
most importance for Fnatic. A successful round.
Again, I don't think that was an amazing round by Fnatic, to be honest. Like they had kind of multiple opportunities to kill this guy,
from the defensive side,
and weren't able to.
They come in here. Oh, indeed, yeah.
I think Ulf. I think Eternal Fire just kind of rushed.
Available for the next, and a chance to completely shatter.
Like in the chaos of it all. I mean, that's the thing in this current meta, right? You get something slightly wrong, and you're just done. I'm pretty sure their own ult hit their own neon, which obviously is kind of tragic.
So that's 4 ults in 2 rounds.
It is
burned up out of them for no success.
A lot of ultimates gone. And
but like he does so well to survive getting saturated flash, lives that, destroys a Seeker, gets hit by a stun, is going to get Brim ulted here, shoots another Seeker, gets out, but now he's going to get, yeah.
He's trying to react to almost help.
Neon was in that spot.
Yeah, he's just gone.
There you go. He managed to escape. Unfortunately, it didn't really change the round. And
okay, they'd still buy here, they just have Seekers, so they're going to go aggro at them.
Take space. Very aggressive. Well, you can see the
well, that with the Waylay nerf is perhaps what you're going to see a little bit more of.
To the plays that Eternal Fire are trying to make, and they're adapting fast.
Okay, round over.
Yeah, look at that momentum shift. Even the attempt to dive in with the Waylay, which should.
No, we are not on the new Waylay patch. We will be next week in EMEA, I think. America's will be from the start, but here, I think they're waiting 1 week.
They don't even get a chance to prime the stun. Then immediate shutdown.
XLG coach called out DRG coach. What did they say?
Too easy. The guy is.
I need to sneeze. Hold on.
This is Valorant.
Buzz in the tower. Thanks for the 16 months. Early evening.
This in the previous meta.
I would call 6. I would say after 6 is evening.
On almost every map for Echo.
For playing mix.
You found yourself one.
What?
1 kill, 1 orb.
What do you mean for playing mix?
But Fnatic certainly won't be crying over the credits lost. They are willing to throw themselves at this to ensure that Eternal
Called him a
Fire have
Muppet
as
for playing
as
mix
possible
instead
for
of
the next
Viper.
round. They're already in the spawn.
Did he actually say the word
Muppet? He has to fight his way out, and the first one goes his way.
Did he say Muppet?
4-3.
Or is that your invention?
Looking dominant now.
Yeah,
I know they played
looking
mix.
Very comfortable with what is being thrown at them. Like we saw it the last round with Izzy's position being very clearly telegraphed and forcing him back consistently with utility. And then in this one,
you don't know what a Muppet is?
Double dive into mid.
I mean, you must know the puppets, the Muppets.
Into that utility, and there you go. Like,
but the word Muppet
in
UK slang just means idiot.
To become a little bit too telegraphed.
Pretty mild drama. I mean, also, why are you complaining about someone playing a bad Asian against you? Why is that deserving of a tweet? 2-0 versus DRG, shaky start, but we did it. PS, can someone make a hint for DRG coaches that there is no way you rate Mix more than Viper? At, in my opinion, Viper's best maps. No offense. What were the maps? It was Lotus and... was it Bind? Snoopy Slide, thanks for the prime.
This round, weaknesses. And a judge in play in the hands of Echo. Expect that to be in Izzy's hand.
Okay, this time the silent aggro works. And that's no Brim.
The one that's dealt with.
Normally teams go A when their Brim dies, but this was meant to be an all B hit.
Judge up close, an old faithful. And after that early aggression, it's an immediate rotation back.
You might have to see a Viper's Pit in this round. Assuming they get the spike down. But if Grashies is coming over this way, I mean, Alpha's dead if he walks into that Judge.
Out into the showers. Like, this is a desperate attempt to just find out anything they can, but in the meantime, Fnatic have just stopped. They've paused. They've sent Crashies to maybe even try and commit the ruse. Instead, though,
Seekers are all... oh no, one Seeker goes towards A.
Give it a decent idea as to where they're currently waiting, and with Echo in position with a charge, that's not the gun you want to rush into.
And that's why he has it. No intention to move.
Well, now you're not going to Viper's Pit. Now you just lose.
He's a thorn in the side, in the back, perhaps, of Fnatic, who've only got the Cavs left. That could be enough if Echo wants.
Well, another Echo round. Judge good.
Eternal Fire, after the timeout, a very nice low-buy round. You know, their previous aggression might have been readable for Fnatic. They certainly seem to think it was. But this one, they hadn't got a Scooby-Doo what was going on. Very well handled by Eternal Fire. And you know the best part is that the Skydog sent down on A actually spots Izzy.
Hey, Fnatic do still. Oh, we're getting Kayak doing his little Danby impression here.
At the start, you know, this site could be a little lighter, and that sells the roots for them to run right into Echo.
Good work in the low bite. A huge victory as well. Who said that they've done well to deal with Izzy a lot so far. But this time he will be able to land the shot.
You're in trouble. He's lost that shower lurk.
Very committed push, and Izzy being given those isolated fights. This time not being run down. This time not crouching.
Have ult as well if you want to like try something.
With a
I guess
two-man advantage.
without the neon, it's kind of tough. But
don't really have a safe space to plant. Izzy's just still going, giving him the freedom to fight. Well, only one man standing. Neki will immediately.
I mean, I've got to be honest, Fnatic don't look great. Like, they look not awful, but they don't look amazing, do they? Like, they aren't doing anything that's like...
This is now starting to look much better for that defensive side. And Izzy with freedom. Oh, we need to see more of this. The problem is Fnatic will start to play that more direct play, start to dump utility to push him off angles. You shouldn't be looking that upset. That was a great round.
One of you died, not good enough.
I want flawless. But Izzy, great round.
Like, you've had this Waylay up for quite a few rounds, no?
Something for Fnatic to be
I made that up.
of, as that op has shown itself to be a
Done that at the Viper's Pit for a
foe
while.
to face off against.
They go Kayak up on an eco.
Yeah, it seems like he's willing to take any angle, even using the corner of the smoke. With what's in play, this feels risky, but there's a second layer. Do they expect order? They do. They expect him in the corner, but it doesn't seem to matter. He reacts quick enough, not quite the second time. Even still, Izzy is there to deal with. Back for more, dodges an operator.
Holy fuck, holy get fucking stomped.
Alongside it. Finally, Kayak will grant him the release. It seemed like he was hunting for, but now there's another that needs to be found. Boaster.
What on earth is going on?
1 versus 3. He's turned it to 2, needs an instant headshot, and he's not going to get it.
I love that.
I'm not loving what I'm seeing.
The fact that he just goes, I wonder if there's one bad.
I mean, it's fun.
Zips in, zips out. Yep, there is.
I mean,
Get the op shot
look at this. Fun.
Well
Yeah. I've seen him jumping around. I saw it. I was watching. I just mean in terms of like,
pressure makes diamonds.
Again, it just feels like Fnatic, they don't fully understand that, like, when they use their Sky util, you gotta do something with it.
Fighting for another favored first
And like half these rounds, like, they use Sky util and they don't do anything. It's like, well,
they did in showers the previous round. They Sky flashed and Izzy dodged it, and then he re-picked into them and killed them.
Oh my goodness!
These contact plays again and again. When you finally get the first, you go looking, you go trying to hunt them down. Izzy's popped
the unfortunate part about this too is Boaster's calling a much higher tempo game against a team where you actually do kind of want to hold a little bit
aiming of opponents
to see if they push you at the start.
The pause almost feels like it was bait. Like, yeah, mate, we're going to change up our game. No, we're not. We're doing this. We're running at you. We're putting pressure on you.
But that seems a little bit unfair
you in every corner in positions you're never going to expect.
And he is doing it.
For Alpha yet.
Nah, let's slate them. Either way.
A mountain to climb, but at least they found a little bit of footing.
As they don't have the spike, I mean...
seconds, spike down, an op that you know is waiting around that corner now in the hands of Izzy. As terrifying as can be, and look at the timing. The game sense from these guys battling.
This is with a pistol as well, by the way. And their map pick.
You can see it's not misplaced with Fnatic. Almost locked in now for
Saban?
a loss at the half. The question is, will this rifle be carried through? I think Crashies is hoping that it is, so he can have at least something to play with, but it doesn't look like Eternal Fire are giving any quarter. No mercy shown as 7-4 on the board. Fnatic, they really...
Again, imagine if they lost map 1. And it was so possible as well. It was so possible they lost map 1.
In the last few.
blink and you miss it.
I didn't see it live, and I had X-ray.
Now, the thing is, they can still get to a 7-5 here, not a disaster.
You mentioned
If they just press the ult buttons.
For me is that the guy 10 and 9, the guy standing. The guy
You know, they've got 4
performing,
ults and they're not that far off a Sky ult either. Like,
he's the one that's joined with Eternal Fire, was already on the roster.
I mean, I would just be running it down A short here, to be honest. I don't know
Another
why.
home.
Well, that's a way layout you held on for like
Seconds into
5
the
rounds that
we
you're not
already
going
have
to use.
Multiple deaths.
Why are they not as a team when you've got fucking 4 ults?
Hand on that operator, but they're going back in the other direction.
Okay, you're just
Fnatic
TPing,
trying
that's why.
to bait some of those early rotations. There's still a judge. There is a judge, while players on the other side have 7,000 credits. Echo has... Well,
Judge is
he's
good.
heard the people like the Neon Judge. He likes the Viper Judge.
Has he? Yeah, I was going to say, has he got a backup weapon? Oh my goodness! Boaster's just being...
Get me out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here!
Oh man, and into the pity.
What are you doing?
Falls,
Okay.
But the cascade afterwards with players is going to easily deal with Vakaj crashing.
Oh!
Well, both Brimstones caught unaware, and now some info to play with. The Cabbage is on their way, finding both players, and Crashy knows that he has one player isolated, but no longer. They've crossed back. They've combined forces. The fusion dance on the side, the high-low. Separated for a moment, but not long enough.
Holy.
A triple from Fabian, 8 rounds from Eternal Fire, and the bounce back is very much underway.
What a pause. A pause taken. They went...
Well, that was a tough half. But they've done it once.
Oh, boaster.
Can they do it again?
How was I
They're going to need double
supposed to
pistol,
know?
though.
You don't know shit about tempo.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Okay. Thinking man's ex-girlfriend. Let's see.
7016. T1 aren't frauds, but you're right about KRU and the GOAT less.
Okay. Durka and Larocque. A lot of Larocques. Quite a few Sayonara. Good thing I put Sayonara at 10. Otherwise, I mean, considering I've already seen multiple Sayonaras, thank God I put him at 10. Double DFM. Now there's a believer. Honestly, I probably did price maybe DFM a little too low. Vekaj, Zafaro, Hero, Crystalli, Kushi, Rose. Double RRQ, double DFM, double Vitality. I mean, it's a little... Who did Vitality play first? They picked Giants first. Yeah. Giants Fnatic, I mean...
Gay actor Michael Douglas, here at halftime with an important message.
They should
Did
win,
you see
but...
Zach Polanski and Stella Creasy dancing at the end of the world? Vote restore.
18219. This is Borp's team. Didn't let me change IGL. Penny IGL. The problem you've got is, Borp, this guy is going to get 0 points. This guy is going to get 0 points. This guy's going to... And that's not me hating on Cloud9. This guy's going to get 0 points. This guy's going to get 0 points. Americas doesn't play this week. Important notices. Do not pick America players. Also, IGL selection may currently not working as intended. Create team anyway. Refresh page. Go to manage team. Change IGL. All you had to do was click this.
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do that again.
Who both of them have been fantastic. Needs to be the same here. And a pistol. Well, it'd be a warm one.
The Apex Mango. Thanks for the prime.
And it would be. Attack side's been so solid.
I've got to find where
Eternal Fire. Different comp, they're up against now, and Alpha with a second lead supply gets himself a triple. Eternal
Let's go,
Fire.
Alpha.
Well,
25,776 need to resub on PC because iPhone sucks.
That's tough. I mean, the Twitch app is fucking horrific.
Not the players to question. He's managed to make it to the backside as well.
No, give Alpha the ace.
Sorry. Has he not dead? He was reloading for half of that fight. This has now become a 1 versus 2 scenario.
Does he hear him? Oh, he's shift walk. Just outside of range?
Doesn't look like it.
Just outside of range.
Because of that. The B site is going to be for free. They think they've got him locked in. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm in the spawn. You're sat watching. Hearing anything? He must still just be lurking around showers, just waiting.
People say Americas is the best region, but I can't see any Americas players on VFL reviews now, and South now is a dead region now.
Don't know if that caught.
Does he hear him this time? No. Necky's playing so far away, but there it is. There it is. The steps heard just as the shift keys pressed. That will be his death sentence. Really good job, though, to find all three in Bath. I'll be honest, the second I saw
he gave it a good try. That's double pistol.
Yeah. No question about it.
For Fnatic. And again, they probably needed that off the back of Alpha.
8-5. A pistol round for Fnatic and a much-needed leg up as they climb back into this map.
Correct me if I'm wrong, that is basically both pistols won by Alpha, yeah. I think it was in the first
Holy.
half, he just went diving in and killed everyone. It seems like he's been very good elsewhere.
Team flash, don't flash your opponent.
You're only having 5 rounds. It's definitely not an ideal scenario, but it at least has given them an opportunity to climb back. And we've already seen it in the last map. Like a 9-3, well, curse, but it almost seemed like it was curse for Eternal Fire in the end. Now they have gone for a fairly hefty investment. Izzy out with the sniper in hand.
Outlaw with the full shield, so if he meets Alpha here,
one of them is Alpha.
He's not going to, but now at least they know.
Even if he hits anybody,
but
a chance for these
there's only 2 actual light shields on the other side.
Easy for Kayak though, right? Okay, never mind.
Now they know it's there.
I don't like that way.
Are they? They're
gonna try this?
It.
I mean, he perhaps thinks that he's I mean, weirdly, he's done somehow. I mean, this is actually pretty hard to do. He somehow dealt not enough damage for him to die to the Outlaw still. Oh wait, has he? No, I'm fucking stupid. He got 40 shield. Never mind. I'm dumb.
I mean, the space taken, the old Nats walk up by Echo, using the wall to get into this corner.
I was reading this as 50.
Bet your ass Fnatic are very used to facing, but it looks like they'll give an opportunity. Classic up close, right click, dangerous, and he got 2 of them off. 1 missed. And that's why Venkaj is still alive. Otherwise, that could have been an opening pick. And off that damage, looks like they're looking to at least put pressure here. Oh, what a shot.
There you go. There's the Outlaw for 1.
TP, but losing Fabian means commitment to the A site. A pick already under their belt to wrap around from next.
Holy, I mean, they're getting a bit fortunate here.
I made my team yesterday when I was drunk and panicking it was going to close soon.
That's kind of what makes this worth it. Is that along with what damage Izzy can do.
Don't worry about it. It's only VFL, who cares?
Watching, trying to make space, trying to
pick players who you like.
Try and be weird, basically, and allow Izzy to hopefully
You'll still probably beat me.
Smokes creating awkward angles there.
Hello, Boglin.
And a shot not connecting now. Maybe even just holding onto the gun could be worth it, but he's stuck reloading. He's being chased down. Kayak can almost trying to bait in that maybe he's going to try and push him just later on. It will be the hold on to the sniper, and actually that's really not bad at all.
Yep, all in all, positive round. Good takeaways
Echo
for Eternal
literally
Fire, but
looks
this
like
is where they have to find
win.
those solutions. We've seen them.
I don't think he does.
Again, it is Izzy to find those openings for the squad. They know he's coming in on an Outlaw. I say I don't expect many light shields. Well, we're in game and see 3 still carried through. The judge makes sense. Not really a favorable fight for an Outlaw in any judge position.
A fast hooker play against what you think is a judge.
Oh, and crashes. It's 4 light shields, in fact.
This is being played as a bonus. There's no doubt about that. Most of it a decent start. Gives space to crashes, but it is
still
just
winnable.
Quick rotation looking to come through from Kayak.
Oh, wow.
Close, and he does. An execution. Venkaj does the same. And Echo's too far. They could just
on it.
bait
It's over.
this defusal. He knows eventually he's going to have to run, and Kayak's just holding the angle. That's an easy kill for him.
Well, they've done it again. First game it was 9-3, they won pistol bonus. This time it was 8-4. I mean, they did win a pistol in the first half. And now they've won pistol bonus again.
Very good job to climb back into this one. Kayak, I don't know how he gets away with that. And now knowing that Hook is clear, that guy can just sprint at that planter, taking him down. Risks, but measured ones. And you can see the frustration on the other side of the stage.
I'll take a timeout. And that,
by Eternal Fire.
Again, it's just like, bruh. That's the thing, when you're playing teams, like if you're Eternal Fire and you're playing Fnatic, like, you know, you can't, like, when you're 9-3 up on map 1, you cannot lose that. Right? You cannot afford to lose that. You need to close that out. And then even here, like, 8-4 up, just win. You gotta win that pistol. You know, you got to. PFL check. Do good. I mean, it's a good name. Right, that's Bulb's team. Next is Half's PL. 8377. There was someone on the YouTube that did it as well. Don't worry, YouTuber. I know you're there. Kyler Murray will save us. You must be a Vikings fan, and that's a shame. Itsu Durker IGL. Lakia Rose Hero. Boo. That's the first Boo I've seen. Creven. So double BBL. Forsaken I like as a pick. Freeing Cruz Crazy Guy. I realized I shouldn't have put something in Jing. It's the same as Forsaken. I keep forgetting to do that. I mean, again, it's got a lot of the same picks. I think it's pretty good. I've got no problem with this. Yeah, it's all right.
Kayak proves to be their executioner. He's not done yet either. Dishing out death until Fabian puts a stop to it. A little more.
We'll see the replay. It's fine. See, whoever told me to do that, this is why you in this meta, in this economy. In this economy, you can't be taking a second away.
He's expressing himself.
I mean, to be fair, it's not that impressive.
All power to him.
I might have got 2
We're
there.
going to get to see his emote at the end.
Come to Papa, come to Papa.
He's himself.
See, I'm going to be honest, of all the things I expected him to say, that wasn't it.
You weren't expecting that wasn't.
No, or come to Papa while doing that.
Okay, fast A hit. 3 people here.
Immortalized. 8-8.
A slow-mo gif's already been made.
Fnatic certainly feeling it for now. The streak of rounds maybe coming to an end as Eternal Fire take a commanding fight towards the back of the site. Fnatic stalling out in that defense, and Crashy's on the wraparounds being completely caught off guard.
What?
What? How's he gotten that one? Well, that's the only pick that they have.
Did the range get upgraded and I didn't notice? Okay. Careful,
He can't, surely.
Careful.
I don't think he can. I mean,
this round should be guaranteed. But a healthy
reloading
Kayak and a confident one.
he doesn't have time.
And they've got the credits that he can go for this, or he can go for the exits. And I think that might be where he's heading. Looking to try and cut them off as they look to leave the site. Maybe expecting that a certain position would be free. He's going to be in a great position, but maybe just a little bit too late. That will be the lead reclaimed by Eternal Fire. Once again, Fnatic getting...
See, the thing about, like, analyzing these rounds is like, oh, well, this time they went A. And they got the first kill here with the Waylay. I guess Alpha, did he hit the wall there, I'm going to guess?
Yeah, in and out. And like it's Kayak's head, he's shaking it all about. Looking good for Eternal Fire. 9 rounds on the board. You'd be fuming if you're Echo there, but at least it didn't get
like, if Eternal Fire now, you should expect that they're going to have 3 people here. Pretty much, like, guaranteed, I would say.
Not seeing a direct
But I like early pressure here into this. That would be a good call.
Perhaps deny that orb.
Waylay up here for Alpha.
He's hunting it down towards the bathroom.
EP's gone.
And the op trained in on this position. That's a big problem if Echo gets curious.
But it forces the rotate to BC. Yeah, I think this is, in general, it's a good call. Now, a Brim smoke there might make you a bit suspicious, because that means that the Brim is on, you know, this half of the map.
These aggressive positions being taken, and instead,
and also means it's pretty likely they want to take shower, but this is a good reposition up here.
Nonetheless, still plenty
they have used this smoke, so we
Info
might be able
sent
to
down
see
B. Look
over
at the
this, but
rotation
they are
already
just going to do a
from
shower
defenders.
exec.
4 players
Oh no, they actually smoke heaven still.
Looking for a timing, and he's found it, and
Oh, he
that's
has ult.
Huge drop, and they flood in right afterwards. The ult not landing. Alpha side steps and takes the kill.
You have to kill to Alpha. Boo!
For the triple. With an in-zone flawless.
Potentially.
We're back to net.
Or a Fnatic just a second off
Not
team.
going to let Eternal Fire run away with this. And the big thing is, that round was a big investment from the attackers.
A hard reset.
They get nothing out of it and nothing left in the bank. This should be the lead for FNC.
Yeah, the expectation is that, but also again, I think Crash is the unsung hero of this round. That Tiger timing, clearing out all of B or just
Okay,
before
now on an
they go
eco
for
as
the
well.
rotation, you see two players get into
Will they
spot
use a
just
defensive
as the
Viper's
play
Pit,
comes through
Fnatic?
because of the info he found.
Many people are wondering.
Blinded.
Blinded.
Posturing towards that A site. A shot landed by
Kayak has
Alpha.
decided to somewhat take over, it
Kayak
seems.
on a double, and well, this one has fallen apart at the seams, but of all the rounds, I suppose it's good that it's this one. Eternal Fire. Just
Is
a
there no
few
crowd?
pieces
There is
of
no
this
crowd on a
puzzle.
Wednesday.
There's only odd
There
outs
is no
left.
crowd
Guardian
in Ba Sing Se.
Neki does have himself a sheriff, so it's not like he's completely out of the round.
Smoke's down.
But it should be very hard to find any value from this point. No need for Fnatic to overextend. Double the manpower, more than double when it comes to the weaponry in play. Flash online in 10. He's going early though. He's walked through the smoke, and well, that's an easy punish for Boaster.
There's no way out of this. Oh, that's hoping that maybe he can catch Soul with a fake plant, but there we go. Fnatic are going to claim the lead, get to double digits again after a massive
It does
deficit,
feel
an
somewhat
8-4
inevitable
in
at
the
this
first
point.
half after a 5-round
It
streak.
seemed close. It seemed like we were
They
going to get a
brought
great
things back
game.
once again. And honestly, a lot of it has been down to the resurgence of Kayak. Like, I feel like in the last 4 or 5 rounds, he's just been insane. Like the Judge multi-kill, retake in the last round, aggressive positioning in this one. This is the guy that, well, this is the guy that people pay to
Okay, I
see.
mean, if they don't win this one, Eternal Fire. That's the thing, the Neon op on attack, I'm just not sure. Like in this comp,
Warming up.
He's really found.
I get it, you're a bit of a
it
scope
looks
merchant,
like it.
but
like he's finding it hard to land on his feet in those first
They
couple of
did,
rounds.
they
and
didn't
then
come to Papa in the early
I
rounds.
see.
like surely if you
Now
got this
they
up,
are.
surely you're
Now they are
walking,
coming
surely
to
you're
Papa.
slow
Now they're
clearing
coming to Papa.
shower with
Understood.
Fossil
Okay.
thanks for the
Couple of
12
rounds
months.
ago, we
You're not
sound
just like,
very
why are we
weird.
just grouping up
Well,
and
you
doing
let
an
that
A
one
hitters if
go.
we got
I'm happy
like
with that.
Yeah.
Well, this is the big
Sorry.
challenge. This is where Eternal Fire could be left in the dust, up against the Kings of old, sat in their castle, and from what we've seen in both maps, ladders have been on the wall. But Fnatic, they wait till the final moment, and they kick those on down.
nicely played to
Start
not
at
let the
least.
orb go up.
Will be Vekaj down, Kayak slips through,
Hiya.
gets nothing for a while, he survives a long time. But when he's dropped,
3v2.
it's a disadvantage for Fnatic. It's an op walking through a slot.
What?
He got one for free. Right
still
out of
doesn't
there,
know there's a guy in the
chasing them
corner.
down. TP'd back, but he's still alive. This man living many
does
lives
now.
in one round, and now he knows right where that other player is. All the while, Crashy's waiting for an opportunity, and it's about to be given, but the shot doesn't land, and Alpha has to do it all. A reload needed, surely. One bullet left, a shorty to work with, and as he swaps weapons, he finds himself
Boaster,
beats by
what
2,
the fuck,
double
buddy?
digits
Get
for
10.
Eternal Fire.
I don't know what, like,
round
if you've
one.
picked Boaster
It's just
before in this game, you
It's
surely
funny
know,
because
like,
Eternal
he's
Fire
gonna
with the round,
struggle
I feel
to
like
get
the
10
highlights there came
a
from
fair
Alpha, like,
few
it's just
times.
Crazy
Most of the
stuff.
time
Like,
he'll
he
scrape
manages
it,
an
but
opener from above here. But then just the gaps running through the smoke, hitting a wall bang. It makes no sense, but solid trades
One enemy.
in the end. And Echo in that backline, safe pair of hands.
Do you see the way this guy kills people?
The thing is, with that round, I'm not even sure he was talking
Oh,
about.
we Viper spit.
Could be anyone.
I think it was Echo. Oh, yeah, I think it might
it
be
was.
Echo.
Good chance he
I
was.
pick him every
good
time
chance he
and
was
walked
talking about
every
Echo,
time.
yeah.
I never learn and you
just
can't
walked
teach me.
straight down mid, eviscerated Vekaj, and then just walks out like nothing happens.
Yeah, you see a Viper with a pit online in that position. It's usually terrifying, but we didn't get a
Oh,
chance
Crashy sees the
to
off.
do anything. At least kept for later, but
And chases the
Eternal
off.
Fire, they'll flood in off that space. They know.
Oh!
All right, don't go near Kaya. You show him a pixel, and you no longer have a head. Back to a 4v4, couple of ridiculous kills, but the post plant is going to be in. Viper's pit available for Echo, and there you go. He has to leave his
Oh,
safety.
big win. Seekers, Seekers,
Crashy's
Seekers.
now taken
Have
space,
to
but
Seekers.
also could reveal the positions of the remainder, and look how low Echo is in the corner. He's not
Oh,
gonna
they killed
survive.
him. They killed him with an
Scored by
AWP.
operator. The remaining
I mean, you know they're trapped in this corner.
defenders of that spike surrounded, and well, nowhere left to go. It's all on to Neki. First comes easy, but he knows there's
Missed
another
this
up
game was
above.
napping. Is this F
Crashy's
looking legit
locking
or our
them down.
Fnatic looked poor?
Again, Fnatic will reclaim
A little
their
bit of
lead.
both.
Yeah, listen, your ranked teammates in Crashy's
A little
position,
bit of
they're
both.
either swinging that dry or they're using their flash and singing Maroon 5 as they run it down. But he has the patience to sit behind that box.
I mean, that's an insane shot.
Even the replay, man. Disgusting. Oh, and he did. He popped the Viper's
the
pit. That guy loses the pit. I thought it was an orb we caught.
No, he ran into
Oh, they saw him. That's how. I was like, I thought that was just a bit of bullshit, to be honest. You know, one random op shot.
Here in Crash, you say
But it was not. It was a mistake.
And then he does that. Outrageous.
Alpha, come on, bro. We can get 25 here.
For Fnatic.
Could have made it my edge, yeah.
Eternal Fire, you know, they have very much put some bumps in the road. They have made this an uncomfortable journey for Fnatic, a team that the majority of people out there, whether they be fans or analysts on our desk, you would think that this is going to be Fnatic rolling, that it needs to be them rolling, but Eternal Fire, they have shown us that flair. This double duelist, the Sky, it's working wonders for them. The final hurdle where they fell last time.
They're going to be patient, yeah.
Well, yeah. This guy also absolutely
gets
sucks.
one.
And they just gave the rifle over to Izzy, by the way. And he is peaked and died immediately. No chance from here onwards unless the utility can do an unfathomable amount of delay, which I'm going to go ahead and tell you it can't. They are not in a position to really do anything from here. The same bite's already gone, and already players just waiting to get that defusal done. Eventually, Echo will fall 12-10.
Okay, 12-10. I mean, Kayak really woke up this half, and then Alpha got an op and started destroying them as well.
There's going to be people out there who are going to go on to VLRC.
Valorant.
Out of Fnatic?
Pickle,
Yeah, that was expected,
thanks for the 17 months.
This game was
Loving the
anything
new
but
right, Chris.
par for the course.
Easy point for my Pickums.
Yeah,
New
it's going to
all
look
along.
the same. My goodness.
I don't think Boast is
Eternal
getting
Fire.
10, though.
They
I got
came
bad
out
news for the
swinging.
Boaster
They brought
believers.
them to overtime on
He ain't
that
getting
one,
10.
but even that was underwhelming considering the fact they were 9.
Come on, Alpha. 2 more kills.
For Fnatic to do this again, give them a chance, hang the carrot in front of their face before snatching it away. Echo, he's made some space. He's already up close, but Vekaj,
Not this time.
he's the one to shut him down. Whether he was ready or whether he reacted, it's fine.
The Seekers show them that they've got the full sight.
Fire, at least.
Well, it's about to get a little bit more difficult. I don't think that's...
They haven't seen him below.
Well, eventually Izzy strikes. A quick double. Giving them the man advantage. OT still very much possible, but maybe not with Althea hitting shots like that. Izzy is left to try.
Well, a 4K for it. Does anyone have Izzy? I kind of doubt it, but if you do,
to back up the
this is why we need Fabio to tell us how many people got
Bring
Izzy.
it to 1. OT in the last
Oh,
map.
SP49 has
They lost.
Izzy.
Maybe this time they can take it to OT and bring the map home.
And CM.
Yeah, Alpha was bloodthirsty there. He dropped out of heaven, started shooting his own teammate. He was willing to take anyone out. Sounds like a Spanish caster. In the end, it ends up being Izzy again to carry that mantle forward, the spark of hope. They fanned into a flame as they push towards
Okay,
12.
so one player B.
For this attacking side. Go get your gun out. That could have been very risky. Kayak hiding in the smoke will be caught. Echo gets away with it again.
Hold on. I mean, they might not even win the map. Hold on.
Player to come up against.
They have ults here as well.
Go in this direction.
I mean, this guy, it just is so fucking bold.
It's just walking through utility. Like, Althea, I don't think he's seen him. I don't think he has any idea. Or maybe, no, he's watching mid. He has no clue. Becca should just walk down to the open.
Wow. I mean, this
so confused.
I mean, okay, he overheated there, but...
Kill your teammate. And now Althea is the only point.
Oh, he tagged him.
That hit. Ordas is down to 5 HP, and he's trying to go through. The risks he's taken on this agent have been impressive. But can they do anything more? No, Boaster caught, and the remaining 2 sectioned out. Fabian is still pressing forward, just about gets away.
Yeah, they know they're both CT here, though. This should be pretty simple now.
I don't think. Oh, I didn't think he'd get a chance to use it, but there it is. Popped a little too close. Ordas still able to see. And takes that kill for free. Alpha 1
Double swing him.
against 3 with a chance here to close out the map, but no quarter given by Eternal
Hold on.
Fire.
Hold on.
12. It will be another overtime they've bought themselves a bit more runway.
It's a weird scenario to be in, because obviously when you get into this group stage, those initial games they're so important. But Fnatic, we've already mentioned, is the Vitality up next. It is a
Betrayed by their own broom smoke there.
That's the lot of them.
It would be
Let's go, Milan!
an insane matchup to potentially even put them 0-2.
Okay, here we go. Are they going to Otito boasting and get 10? They want to give Alpha 30, I think.
Where it's an utterly stacked group. If you're looking at the sort of like history, but also the
they want to get Alpha to this nice little 30 number right here. That's what I heard. And Crashy's potentially to 22.
Launching smoke.
Blinded.
But at the same time, at the beginning of the day, we heard Echo say that BBL might be number 1. But not only did they put themselves number 2, but also that they think Fnatic and Vitality are bad, which to come in on day 1 for you, that's a bold statement.
Yeah.
Hey, you've seen 2 people in there. So they're going to think that maybe this is free?
He's already playing confident, speaking confident, Beneki and Fabian and
Never mind, that's a complete dismantling right there. Why is one guy pushing out though and one guy going back? Just both pick away.
Putting up one hell of a fight. Oh man, they've even got the pit with the plant. Now what do? How do you fight back through this without Echo to just walk
Alpha, run in there, bro! Run in!
It would be a near impossible feat. He's not even put his orb down.
Yeah, but something we spoke about when Vakash joined this roster was the replacement of Chronicle. There's a lot of things you can talk about the Chronicle has that many other players don't, but the main thing was the clutch gene.
Yeah.
Winning rounds when you needed them the most. Well, I would argue that the obvious one with that is overtime. And this guy is just flying.
Vakash, but
you put him in these rounds, and that is where he seems to deliver
yes, Alpha.
greatest hits.
Fuck, Boaster got one.
That's going to be a hit to the confidence of Eternal Fire. Facing up against another.
Come on, Alpha, bro. 30 is so close.
Favor, but again, a chance for a repeated scoreline, potentially 2 12-14 defeats. It'll be a real rough way to lose your first series.
Especially against a team with the reputation and legacy of Fnatic. To go home as the team that bested them in week 1, that set them off to a poor start in stage 1.
Oh no. I mean, this is a pretty brutal way to lose if you're Eternal Fire, to be honest. I mean, they kind of had both maps in hand here. And again, with the way, like, you know, stage 1 works, like, you don't play that many games. Keep doing this way. You don't play that many games, so it's like losing a game where you could win, it is quite a big deal.
Better they are
because like most likely what's going to happen, you know, like stage 1, you're going to have like probably one game where you play bad, and that's going to be a loss. And then you're going to have like one game where you play well, that's going to be a win. But like if this is the game that, like if this is their good game and they lose, like that's bad. Who knows, we'll see. But even if this is just like a middle of the pack game for them, which would be good if it is, but
they've been doing damage, but falling at the final hurdle. That was the theme of map number 1.
Then again, we'll have to see how Giants look. Like the thing for Eternal Fire, having watched this game, is like they look good enough. The thing is, the Waylay nerf might. I mean, why the fuck are they? They're nerfing Waylay like that.
This attack side.
The meta could be quite different. Will that suit them? I don't know.
The main strength of Eternal Fire lay. It was direct hits. It was overwhelming Fnatic, but they spread in a default at least to start.
Seems like for now,
they could beat Pacific and Giants. Yeah, they can beat Pacific and Giants, but you don't want to finish 4th because then you start on the lows. Like that's the thing. Like if you can win like this game, you know, that's great.
Going B while sending no one B long is almost 0. He's also then just
when we spectated Brims before, did you see this?
Like Fnatic have the full read on this scenario.
I don't remember seeing this. The map.
Shouldn't have to blend the Eternal Fire team.
That defense by the looks of things, Izzy and Echo.
Why is Kayak baiting that hard to get 0?
It will be an extension of play. A flurry of frags as they break through the defense, and Crashy's left alone. He has to go for it. I mean, why not? 2 flashes to work with. We'll have to walk through the flames or
Got the Blender
run that
Eternal
clock down
Fire
that
team.
little bit
I mean,
further. And he has got a 1v1 offered up.
they aren't
close.
doing bad, this
Fabian,
team.
Low HP. So much more to do after, and he won't even get the first. 13-13. The attack
Okay.
is the
Well, I
same
mean, it's not
favorite
over.
for Eternal
But I'm
Fire.
writing a eulogy
We'll run
here
this
for Eternal
OT
Fire. It's not
one
even
more
over.
time.
They still might win this map. They could still fucking win the game.
Because that is you having a full stack on the site because of the early info you got and just getting battered. Like, it wasn't even close, like, on the entries into the site. And okay, a slight win from Kai, but I think at that point, when you've already lost 3 teammates, I don't think that's the defining part of the round.
Now hold on, the last time they did this, it was read by Fnatic. They found it predictable to play that aggression with a slightly lower buy. This time Eternal Fire, they're going for it right away. Double TP, and the rest
They go for the... Who was doing this? This double TP with no one starting on B.
Round if ever you've seen it, but
a paper Rex round?
drive in the chaos. They'll send Alpha back at least, and now
gets
they're
out of
flying
it.
completely open on the side of Fnatic. They have to push
They've
them
lost the
back forward.
timing here.
The thing is that there's nothing really stopping them from doing that. Oddaz is the only one here. Molly is a weak attempt to slow them, as the site will be overtaken. And the attackers essentially
But
swap
now you end up in
sides
B
with
retake. But they just have double hooker, so yeah, they need to push elbow.
Never really came. They do, however, have a lot of positioning. Not anymore.
An Alpha gets 2.
Into action. Nice shot from Vekash.
Cash with very good patience
Quick
there.
enough even while slowed.
And then gets
Now
out
the
as well.
remaining
Nice.
2 defenders have a tough ask ahead of them. On Molly, they might just get it to half, but that's really all she wrote. Unless there's a catastrophic error from the
Let's go,
Fnatic side,
Crashies!
it's not going to be happening. A clean round again. It seems like the attack side is everything.
My views on
At this
Fnatic.
point, 14-13, a defensive round needed.
He looks so Alpha looks so frustrated despite
They've
getting
looked
himself a double on that
they've
entry.
looked okay.
He's
I mean,
sorted
clearly
himself in
they've
the
got
head
some
at the
problems on Breeze with
Pretty
their A
clean
defense
double as
side.
well, but the trigger discipline from back
And then on
out,
Bind, I would
that was
say,
crazy.
not necessarily during OT
It's
here,
hard to hit
but
a
during their
spray. If you
first
miss that first shot,
like
you're in trouble.
half on the
Anyways,
attack
so
side,
they've
I
got the
do think
kill
that
shot
they...
lined up. 14-13.
It's like they weren't fully
Fnatic
committed. I don't
again
even
with a
know.
chance to close out the map
I
and the
didn't love
series.
some of the rounds that they had.
And leave Eternal Fire wondering what if even one more pistol went our way.
But it's kind of gotten better as the game has gone on.
Anything. This could be a false flag.
TP into the recall.
Control. Teleporting away. Fabian putting
Now
in the
you
pressure.
just run out and
He's
die.
already done fantastic work, and he's gonna just dive in. And his teammates are looking to try and put pressure on the other side of the map. He was meant to be the Ruse.
It's a BBL round.
The Ruse has gone so well.
That's just a BBL round. Everyone's just running out.
Fabian again on the entries, and well, the 1v4 for Crashies didn't go well. How about the 1v5?
Now he just pushed down B long to see if there was anyone there, and all of a sudden he's left alone.
I mean, that's a
The
crazy
and
like a
in zone
disrespect
flawless
play
this
almost.
deep in the series, this deep in
Yeah,
overtime
Eternal
as
Fire,
well.
they look fine.
Eternal
I
Fire,
think they
they're
look a
not giving
little
up on this.
inexperienced at times.
Fnatic,
And they
they're
like
gonna have to fight back in another
they've got that
OT
thing
with
where they
question
just
remains
don't
who
know
will
when
be
to like
the first
give
one to take
some
that
respect.
defensive round. So far,
I think.
nothing but attacker success when it comes to these OTs. And a lot of that has come down to
Because like they're pushing the boundaries, but then sometimes like if they could just realize like, hey guys,
Yeah, Alpha definitely
we're in a great
squad
spot.
leader,
We're in a
no doubt about
5v3.
that.
Let's chill.
30 and 18. We've talked about him picking up that duelist. And at times, it almost feels like it's silly to put him on anything else.
1 kill in 4 rounds. Bro, he's
Should've
on
watched him play
8 kills in
otherwise.
28
Still
rounds.
dropped 30.
I'd be more worried about that than 1 in 4.
It seems like he's going to have to.
1 in 4 is achievable for anyone.
That first defensive round might just be enough, but as we know in OT,
Oh.
anything you can do, I can do better. The response
Oh.
was always there. Fabian, in a bit of trouble with
It
the
always
attack
makes me funny.
utility.
Like it's always funny, like the
Ultimate.
saturate duelist, like the tiny dashes. A
A
jet dash is so funny
less effective on the dash.
when you get saturated and you just don't
At
move.
least one player will. Izzy, look at the
They're
gun
gonna
around
fight
that
it this
corner
time.
just before the
Good
force
neon
of
movement.
Fnatic swung, but now they're
Oh, the
breaking
dog
through,
hit him.
and the neon wall allows them up close and
Trade. There's a
personal.
Boaster kill.
Izzy to
Boaster
fall as
to 10!
well. Boaster on
A
the
Boaster!
double.
He just
And
needed
that should be it.
29
Plans
rounds.
coming through any moment now. They give it to the brim. No, no point playing for the orbital strike. They're just going to clean up rifles in hand, and Echo the star of the show for so many Eternal Fire rounds.
Oh, congratulations, Post-Roners.
15 to 14. Another chance to close the series.
Now we win.
It's just difficult to sort of deal with the paciness of these hits. It's a battle of the shorties. And then just trading out on Izzy. There wasn't really anywhere for him to go.
It's Crashy's on.
Opportunity for Fnatic, but it as said, it feels.
I mean, now no one can win a defensive round.
These defensive side rounds going to be the one to take the map home.
Crashy's on 21. Let's go. Let's go. We're farming. Oh, they're going to go aggro.
He was so good on the defense with it, and well, for now at least, he's just gone through. He's diving, looking for Izzy, but it feels like, yeah, just has to escape.
At least gets the stun out of Izzy.
But now the B side is pretty weak here.
A stack up towards A. They had 4 players here, but got overrun completely, sitting back on the site. So aggression starts out their play towards short, and now the walk up on Bath. Izzy's been checking it back and forth, but he's given up the angle just as they walk through. Still
gets one and doesn't get traded is insane. And now they're going to end B, and they've given up a lot of space here. Both and Vekaj need to be a bit more bold here.
Advantage early on for the attackers. And it's already been a struggle for defensive rounds to be found.
Those moments for either side, the rush through, an angle not clear, but the trades again quick enough.
I mean, it's not unlosable because Crashies is here so fast.
At least makes it only down to one Crash. He's definitely been seen. They know exactly where he is. Fabian makes sure.
There we go again.
Further and, Berlin's
I mean, Alpha might hit 35 here.
To try and end this here and now, but 3 players waiting on the other side. He's not even going to make it around the corner.
I mean, is he also locked in? I mean, no one can win a defense side.
They've been put under pressure. They've had a lot of map points up against them at this stage, but it doesn't seem to phase them.
And that's the impressive thing. We know
ain't no way you think he looks like Purple. They literally just have like similar hair.
Times. And with his tenure to
ain't no way he looks like Purple.
There is no surprise. But then you come up against this young, hungry Turkish squad. Some of their players only just allowed to step foot on our stage. And they lost the player that everybody hailed as their secret weapon, bringing Izzy into the roster instead.
Secret.
Yeah, indeed. And yet here they are, standing strong. Deep
Izzy with the
this
AWP
series,
this time. That's something a little bit different. 4
chances
stack on
to
B.
have closed it for themselves. They might not have had that map point here. I believe they did back on Breeze.
Yeah.
And it's been narrow margins that keep Fnatic alive in this series. Yet alive they are.
They're running into the stack.
15 to 15. The attackers winning every round.
A good chance here.
In overtime. Could this be where it changes as Izzy steps forward? Has
when
got
the
a
only
clean
part
way
of the
out of
policy
And the timing is unreal. They don't check it.
Vekaj with the opening, but it's a ruse, and Fabian stands to take them all.
Doesn't TP.
Stunned up, won't get more, but the trade outs, they make this possible. Perhaps the best defensive round we've seen in OT, and it could all come down.
I think I get ult here.
Picks
that up.
They still have time. Heal for Alpha, yeah. The superstar of Fabian, his counterpart, is gone. And Alpha gets his ult off the orb.
Oh, he's rotating.
To clear not only this corner, but
will this hit him?
the site.
Was that him?
He's going to try and hide it. He just avoided it. Nobody's checked. Neki's still just sat here, and because of it, he gets 1 for free. Even still, though, Crash is still
no idea
standing.
where he
Echo
is.
has just been waiting patiently, but he needs to find a safe place.
10 seconds left.
Echo just waiting. He's going to try and sneak his way out. Getting down as quietly as he possibly can. Position not revealed. No idea from Crash.
Oh my God! Holy!
The weirdest pricing in VFL history. The S0 PP solo carry propaganda is insane.
The first defensive round.
After the opening going against them as well, with Izzy dropped like that, they did so well to trade out. Fabian tucked in that corner, getting himself too. That was everything that they needed. Ardaz at least trading himself out, and they think that it's open. The Flash even caught him, but they just assumed he's elbow or side and maybe tucked in right after. Never did they imagine that he'd be that audacious.
That's both of the most impactful kills in this round came from Fnatic not clearing an angle.
Alpha with the defense up this time. They need to win a defensive round now.
There, or that maybe they'd be panicking.
Jim Jar, thanks for the 15 months.
The Eternal Fire have
F are such an interesting team. They don't think outside the box. They steal the box and hit their opponents with it until they stop moving.
Now they just need to do the attack round. But as said, the second, it seems
the op in shower.
the team managed to get a defensive round. That's where things switch. I mentioned it in the last. The Alfier's operator was a huge part of their defense and hasn't been seen thus far. He now has it in this round.
Perhaps that's a sign of the desperation.
They're going away from it though.
Right now, again,
Flash outside hooker, sees that someone's there. Lotus shouldn't rotate off that.
Fire, they've pulled no punches. This isn't a game.
Neon is on the way. Kayak's on the way.
With the exception of the previous round. There's been perseverance from Eternal Fire. They push into this side, overwhelming at least the front lines. Crashies was doing so well.
Lotus has done well to survive here, though.
But drop. He did enough damage to make this favorable, and I'm surprised to see Echo.
This guy is insane. I mean, he might.
Brave play, but the reward found.
This guy's different. This guy's different.
From Echo with Neki on the final shot. It's 17
he really is different, man.
to 15.
Echo is playing so fucking well. He looks amazing.
Winnable? Winnable? Oh god! I mean, imagine if they won Breeze
with Lotus. If they went on Lotus against Fnatic, that is crazy.
Alpha farming VFL points for me.
We are losing to chaos rounds, you know. If you don't lose the chaos rounds, we can win easily the all games.
Last second removed Echo from my VFL.
Right, you Zoltox, you can't be like, oh, this guy at 6 points is a steal. Oh, blah blah blah. You can't be doing all this and then be like, oh, I removed him last second. Well, that's on you. You're a fucking idiot, then, aren't you?
You my new best friend.
The end new. 707 Ira, thanks for the 12 months. Wait, Halves, what was your team name? Oh, Kyler Murray will save us. Okay, Roses and Twigs. Let's try and get through this. Not 3357. 335. Roses Glue Factory. Double Liquid. Double BBL. Crystal Glyph. It's a Pharaoh. Ide. Hero. Eurotan. Boaster. Bruh. Enjoy that 3 points a game. I mean, Double Liquid. I can't get on board with Double Liquid, even though I've got one Liquid player myself. But Double Liquid feels like a. I just could never. I could never. Double Global as well. Quite a few global believers we've seen so far, which is interesting. Not that it's necessarily wrong, but I just find it interesting. We've had, but I've seen multiple double global before double, whatever else. And it's not like they have easy games. So it's an interesting team. Patukas. Take a look at your team. You'll say Varel wins champs. And you've got Zexy and Juna and Sop and Chloric. All right, you got for two new players. And Zexy and Juna. Also got Forsaken, that's good. How have you... Right, I'm not to be rude. How have you got double Varel and still got a team secret player on there? I guess you got Forsaken. Why would you go for a team secret player? Surely not. I like Berserks. That's perfectly reasonable. You know what? You just sat me down. Right there, there's nothing you can say to that.
6,000.
You like Berserks. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I've got Leviathan Loiter as well, to be fair, and Sop. And I did think about getting Hero too, so...
Heritage.
I mean, it's an interesting team. Interesting that you've gone, like, 3 expensive wildcard players. I actually kind of think that's a good idea. Low-key, good idea. It's like if one of these teams is shit, you can just easy pivot away from this, get in anyone, and then just like change anything else. Like you're giving yourself a lot of flexibility by doing this. Which again, it's like a little thing. Down Titan. Let's see your team. Let's not talk about the team name. Durka Comeback, Kristali, Lakia, Farine, Karen, Cess, Ruxic, Exit, Cinder, Buzz. So double Navi, IGL, and Durka. I mean, Cinder, honestly, of the 5 costs, I think Cinder probably is the one I'd go for. Because at least he's playing for an okay team.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
Well,
the
I mean,
game.
is he?
It's an
I don't know.
FPS game.
VFL 1303.
Double Gen G. Double Navi. That's the first double Gen G I think I've seen. But this is a strange team, I think. This is full of like players I don't think most people would trust. Like Comeback from Heretics, Kristali, Lakia, a double Gen G, DFM, Varel, T1. I can't say it's the most trustworthy team in the world. Who's pinging me? I'll watch them, Mixie. You gotta watch this clip on stream.
Double.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it's an interesting theme sometimes. I'll get to that in a second, whoever you are. Hold on. Potential Man. Let's take a look at your team quick. Egg Tart, Larocque. Better hope he plays Larocque. Loiter seems to be a popular pick. Itsu, Purpo, Cushy, Chronicle, Jip Boys, Mako Stocks, or Crazy Guy Crashies. Double BBL, Purpo, same as me. Cushy, same as me. Double RRQ, same as me. Mako, DRX, same as me. Jip Boys. Do I have Jip Boys? I did at one point, I think, or at least I thought about him. A full sense player, same as me. Itsu, T1 Trolls. Crashy, same as me. Starkso, fine. Chronicle, fine. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, you know, hey, copy my homework and change it a bit type stuff. You know? Zenith.
Add coaches to VFL and a post timeout win rate should give you points.
I mean, maybe.
We assume.
I said maybe. Kayak, IGL, and Crashies. I mean, the way this game's gone and it being so close is actually kind of fine. TMV is the bane of my existence. Larocque, Bane, Mako, double DRX. I mean, just copy me. Just actually copy my team. Oh, let's get an RRQ. Let's get double RRQ, double DRX, double BBL. I wonder where they got that idea from. Double Fnatic. And then Benji Fishy staring into your soul. I wonder where they got that idea from. And Sayonara as well. To be honest, and Monya. To be fair, this looks like quite an interesting team, apart from Cinder maybe. But I actually kind of like the team. But I'm going to flame anyone who's got a similar team to me. Okay, Monster Mesh. They did the mesh. They did the Monster Mesh. Kayak Comeback. Lakia and his European friend. Is it literally just Lakia, Lakia and EME? I mean, Seven isn't European. I mean, also Munchkin isn't. So your team name is a betrayal. Kayak Comeback. Starkso Sayonara. Again, Loiter must be the most picked player, I think. It's quite popular. Double Heretics
I made
again.
my team on the day VFL came out, so you're the one copying me.
Things I could never do. Purpo, Hero. Quite a few hero picks as well, which I'm not surprised at. But I'm surprised that I seen a Ruxic yet? Maybe one. But
How do you think the latest changes will affect how the map plays out?
Just from like playing it, A feels a little bit different with the changes, and outside of that, well, obviously we've seen like a variety of comps, so I think it's going to be much more like versatile.
31,770 booster dropping 30 next map.
If you say so. Okay, Fuerte. Let's take a look at your team. And double heretics, I could just never. The double liquid, double heretic. I mean, here's a double liquid. I don't know how you guys can trust these teams. They're gonna frustrate you. They're gonna frustrate you, especially liquid. Double RRQ, double mates, double liquid, double BBL, and double T1. Bro, you didn't have to pick double everything. Solo vitality. I mean, to be fair, there is a world where all those teams do well. I'm not sure it's our world, but if they do, you are cooking.
It's my time to
then again, I guess you just need one of them to win one game. And then you can dip for some America's players. But I mean, it's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. I mean, you better hope LaRock plays as well. Otherwise, your IGL is a coach. Oh, is it fucked? Vito raised Neon. So Fnatic do stick with their normal comp, but just with Waylay instead of Raze. Well, either Layer Realms team doesn't work, or let me just try someone else's to see if it's the website. See if it's. Oh, maybe it is your team. Hold on. Is that your real number, Layer Realms? If you're still here. Premi IGL, Bippo Starkso. Another double mates. I mean, I can't. That's the problem with that group, is I can't predict that group at all. Okay, double DRX, Wayne, Krevin, Zafaro. Let me take a ad break. Double RRQ, Krevin. I mean, it's not bad. I think this is fine. Again, the global belief I find a little strange, because on even if you're a global fan, don't you like? I've seen a lot of people with double global, like. They're in a really tough group. I guess you can get rid of them, but let me try this again. Or did Layer Realms just troll? I think they might have trolled.
Coming up next with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, I bet these guys feel like they've already played 3 maps.
Double has the 2 easiest game first? Oh, do they? Maybe that's why. Maybe I trolled.
And Eternal Fire just about being able to clinch out that previous map. It was a tight one, 17-15. And for Fnatic coming in as the favorites, it doesn't seem to have made any.
Okay, first game of Lotus. Here we go. Fnatic went double pistol on Bind, by the way. For those of you who want some hopium for Eternal Fire. Zenny, thanks for the 5 months.
They made their name. Like, this is where everybody knows them from. They had a streak.
Are you a believer?
Undeniable. And okay, the comp has changed
in
slightly.
who?
But
In Eternal Fire. What percent would you give
him
right now?
No, the other side of things, a very different look.
Absolutely. I'm curious to see how Echo's going to be
guess
playing. There's a lot of discussion on the desk there about it,
45. I'm
but
willing to
Eternal
give them
Fire
a lot.
expected to play a little more
They've played well
direct.
today.
It will start with him
I'm still going to
playing
put them
on
as
one
a
side
slight
of the map,
underdog because
and
Fnatic are normally
trying
really
to
good on this map,
pressure
but I think
towards
this
A
comp
main.
should be
Crashies is
You like the
now
comp?
gonna
like
take
challenging
no
to
damage
play
and
against.
bound
I don't know
out
that I like the
Fabian
comp, but I can
right
see
off rip. That's
ideas
about
of how
what
it
that-
should work.
I
Like,
think he tried to jump on
you know, the Vito
platform,
should be
used
good
to
at
be there.
taking A
Not there anymore.
on
Few changes to this map.
attack. The Vito should be able to cover
Players,
B and C on defense.
well,
Then
they're
you have
really
Raze Neon to
struggling
fight
in
the
these days.
Right.
First
rubble
Ascent,
fights.
and now this.
I don't know.
Someone has to stop them. Don't even
I
start.
could see it working
You're
week
gonna
1
make me
for
angry,
sure.
and
Good. That was the goal. I'm glad.
The
it's
first thing I
gone,
want to see is like
really
how
good.
often do defenders actually
Map's been
fight
improved.
A now?
Wonderful stuff.
Like
Light
how often
rage,
do they do
but
that, and how
it is
often are they willing to give up
It's
more
also
space on
wide.
A?
Fights
Well,
back
for a
and
bit
forth, but
whiffy.
it is an evening up from
Big
Eternal
fight.
Fire. Not
Wow.
for long though. Crashy's still waiting
Crashies
behind.
has seen lurks like
Will
that.
allow them a plant.
He's been seeing lurks like that before you were even
Maybe
born.
not. Kayak a little bit ahead of the curve, and is he now left?
Cameras are flipped
try
around.
and turn a pistol. In the last map, it was Alfie are pretty much doing everything in the pistol rounds and closing them out. This time, he hasn't really had to do too much. We'll see if the Turkish duelist on the other side has a chance.
Well, Izzy has been very impressive, but the death ball on the other side should put a stop to any chances. He does isolate the first, but fails to convert the kill. Kayak's still alive. They know where he is. As slippery as he can be.
Nice, Crashies. Let's go.
On the hunt. 3 kills from him in this round. His Sheriff laying down the law as Fnatic find a 1-0 start.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the time.
Okay, another pistol for Fnatic though. That's now 4-1 in pistols.
Again, expectations initially was that this agent.
I'm playing on hard mode here. Our Eternal Fire.
Never really happened. I had a few moments here and there, but I feel like especially on the attack side, it can be difficult to really find that same level of value. On the defense, I think expectations are he's going to be able to get into aggressive positions. He's going to have trap plays to make things awkward. He's going to be able to deny a lot of these early takes, but I want to see if he can have the same impact, because Echo has been fantastic on attack. He's been so good at finding
Kayak goes with the outlaw.
Just being a general
might stand up.
So if they lose that,
which is now easier with my new mic.
That's a worry for me.
They've done such a phenomenal job on the side of Eternal Fire, keeping themselves alive in maps that definitely were hitting them.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Now full retake against these kind of rounds can be a bit risky, especially when they have bought an outlaw before, and will do again. But they do reveal it now.
Come out looking relatively strong. Now Seaside taken, an outlaw that you have to push back into. There are definitely problems on the horizon in this round, and the question is how much can they get? They shouldn't win this on Eternal Fire, but they could do a lot of damage.
Yeah, the time now ticking in their favor.
They're gonna push them. I like this.
Fnatic were pretty much all set up for the retake, but there goes
Why was the flash from 1983? What? I mean,
the clock becomes their greatest ally, and maybe the only one they have left. Everybody falling.
Why did he flash after they both died? Magmos, thanks for the 39 months.
I decided I was going to put Echo in my VFL team weeks ago. First player I pick, then I changed my mind yesterday and he starts hard carrying.
Yeah, a lot of dangers in that round. Seaside taken. You've got
only got yourself to blame
as well. It did a ton of damage off rip. But the paranoia just hitting that little bit late. They can't convert off of it. Good ideas, but execution. Well, it was their head on the chopping block. Here
I just
is where
checked
things
the
can
comps.
change.
Could you explain the ISO picker, please? Is it literally just an agent to let Alpha frag out? But why not just have him on chamber?
Well, I think they're thinking like good against the op. The wall does get some value. It did get some value.
Fnatic have got a decent buy though across the board with 2 outlaws brought through.
And also it just lets him frag out. I don't think it's
that's one shot to that
bad.
But even then, a 140 tag is worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, or if they both hit him at the same time, doesn't matter.
Indeed. They are playing together, so
but yeah, they could have played chamber as well if they wanted to.
The 1-2 punch.
So again, no A fight.
We haven't seen an early start for Fnatic. It has always been a 9-3 half.
And also, with a team like Fnatic, we should also be checking, do they buy an Odin?
They can win this bonus, it would be huge, and that's one hell of a start. In fact, a double up of openers, an attempted reaction, but well, even with the vulnerability, it made no difference. And wow, the last one was nice. They decided to do it
45,
twice.
I think you said.
45 for the side
might
of
have been too
Fnatic.
generous.
That is a clean start to this.
Oh, this game has been back and forth. There's
yeah,
always a streak at the start.
It's not
Someone
looking great.
Momentum. But for Fnatic finding it, that's where I
Turns out letting Fnatic play Lotus in EMEA.
In zone flawless. This is a team that we've seen bounce.
Unfortunately, Eternal Fire were like, what, 15 when teams were initially doing this in 2023 and losing.
The reins, it's very hard to get wrestle.
And unfortunately, it seems like
seeing Fnatic cook on Lotus again, nature is healing.
the thing is, of all of the teams on Lotus that have been like good at Lotus, I would say that Fnatic were the least reliant on winning A fights.
2595
Like they, I would say their defense side relied least upon like heavy fighting over A.
TF.
Because like if I think like Paper Rex on Lotus, I think Yoru heavy fight A, TP across the map, have good control, be in a good spot. I actually think more Odin spam with Fnatic, which I guess also did get nerfed, but they're more willing to give up that space on A. I did know there's a place called Barton in the... Is it Beans? I thought it was Bees.
Attack, I think the mid-rounding they've always had has been fantastic. So from an Eternal Fire standpoint, it must be something that they've been doing well in prax, expected to beat, but clearly from the coaching side, it's like, okay, not even just, okay, we've lost a buy round to a bonus, whatever. There must have been something either in the communication or the way the players were reacting to it.
Hold on, I've got to Google this now.
Because otherwise I can see this
spiraling. It's not... It is Barton in the Beans. I thought it was Bees.
Well, there's Fabian down already. It's a very low buy
for
Eternal Fire, so not too much of a concern. We're seeing Echo not with the pack. He's been waiting for aggression, waiting for space to be taken on the other side, and Fnatic are not given those opportunities. Safe rotates through.
What's a Hamlet?
Keeping to the space that they know they own, especially up against those lower buys. Previously, when they were on a low buy, obviously they were happy to push up. They were happy to take those engagements, but no advantage being offered up to the opposing side. Now, late play through from Echo with a Sheriff. He does stand a chance of catching them off guard, but traded out immediately. Now we look to another hero of the round. Izzy will not be him. Taken down by Alpha, who gets his knife out. Okay, Audas, better kill. A second goes his way. A tag onto Vikash. It's looking a little bit risky. But jump into the angle.
Yeah, just let Boaster stick that defuse on full HP. That Vikash fight whilst he's one shot.
In the end, though.
Yeah, and they needed something because
Hamlet's great movie. I mean, it's a fucking shite book.
For the Fnatic side.
Is it a good movie?
This is where it's only going to get.
I mean, I don't know how it would be a good movie. Nothing happens in the book.
With an operator, they want a bonus in the midst of it as well. So damage is nice, but they now need to start converting it into something. And as I said,
only one bullet, bro. I should jump like that.
It's only going to get tougher and tougher. I think as well, it's worrying for me that
good film.
So far, because in the last
genuine, I think I don't have it with me right now, but I genuinely think I gave that book a 1 star.
I guess that's the difference. I mean, the pistol he got shut down instantly, but not having that waylay.
It was one of the most boring books I've ever read.
Dive in and find info. That means you have to body check, and that's exactly what the hell am I watching? It's exactly what we saw happen for Izzy there. Goes through to see what's happening.
Made you read Are you talking about Hamlet or Hamnet?
A lot of impact early on. Snakebite almost counters that paranoia. They're cut
in no
off,
way they made you read Hamnet at school.
They go through risking being taken down while vulnerable, but a risk that's paid off. A plant for Eternal Fire.
I'm not talking about Hamlet. I'm talking about Hamnet.
Again, their backline has been cleared. Their angles to defend from.
Okay, Fnatic are looking like a bit of a different team here on Lotus, it must be said.
But Neki just, there's nowhere to go. A nice shot onto Kayak, but it was almost a distraction. Another retake for Fnatic. They have been happy with getting that opener, playing the retake every single round. It is showing the level of comfort that they have on this map.
Neki was really close to that as well. That was like a wrist breaker of a flick to get back onto Crashies, and he was pretty close.
There's a book called Hamnet, which is about Shakespeare and his wife
you don't know at what
and
point
their son Hamnet.
Has to be committed to force them back, and because of that, there are constant windows for that operator to find openings. Play that bit more aggressive. And of course, the fact that Kayak being on the waylay, he can really push
won't
that,
say anything bad about Shakespeare, the greatest person to ever live on.
He can play much more aggressive with a one-click solution to get right back out of there.
Yeah, they've also got so much delay.
Boaster obviously on the op too. We can't overlook the echoes.
What is the best Shakespeare play or just Shakespeare monologue? Mr. Theatre Man's Valor.
Oh dear.
Combination.
The best play, I think, is, well, the one that I enjoyed most was probably Othello.
Be dealt with them all. There's nowhere else to go. We mentioned it. What can be done to?
I don't know. I didn't. To be honest, I did a theatre degree, but I didn't do that much.
Well, it turns out if there's a snake
Shakespeare. to be honest.
Alongside the orb, and then
I could have done, but I did.
The utility of Killjoy.
Eternal Fire
that
have
does
left.
quite a lot
Wolf
of
is back
damage.
this round.
But of the ones
I mean,
that I
already,
did
when
study,
you're looking
I'd say Othello was my favorite.
When you're running through that, you take your instant decay, you get hit by the alarm bot, and then
A Hamlet is what you call a little pig.
smack bang in the middle of
He
the
sounds like, you know, the corridor monitor, like at school. It's like the guy who's like, do you not know how
King
to
Lear?
walk?
I would say King Lear is pretty good. You're right, but I had to study King Lear for A level, and the version of King Lear that we were forced to watch was so dog shit that I think it put me off King Lear.
I didn't expect Kayak to run, but the nade was kind of forcing
I mean,
his
this is
hand.
we've just descended into
They have to fight
chaos.
back into this.
Good old this.
Oh. Catches them with their knife out, and then they're looking the wrong way. Boaster easily shutting down Fabian, and the showstopper. Well, there's no stopping this show. On the defensive side, 6 in a row, and a 2 versus 1.
Oh, dearie me.
He spiked down in the open. He can try to run his way in there, but this is going to be a difficult round.
At this point, he's just trying to sell the idea that he's somewhere else. But Boaster is just locked in on that angle. The second he sees anything, Akash will swing back the other way.
He does have slide here.
He is going to have to try something a bit more risky, otherwise he's just walking to his demise.
He's not looking like a bad pick now,
at the
is he,
start
Chris?
of the day on Breeze was going to be the biggest lead we saw. Not the case.
Yeah, neither is
7-0
fucking
for
Alfia.
Fnatic. Well, okay, this one was at least a little
Casey
bit
have a chance today? Of course they do.
closer.
Come on. We saw
Playing
that
against
from
Liquid.
the other player's perspective as Odd through the paranoia. We saw it hit Beckash.
Everyone dies doing
fact, he was just
Macbeth, even
full
the person
spamming it, and
reading
then
the
the
long-ass
showstopper
shitty play.
looking the wrong way because they know we're one player.
Fastest in the West.
Fastest in the West. Well, can we pull up his stats from map 1 and 2?
Yeah.
We see
How
that?
far west are we? West of England? Maybe?
Hold on a minute. We got some good players west of England, so let's relax.
Right, unfortunately, the Pink Pony Girls. I'm not sure this team exists. Right, where did I get to? Downtime, Rose and Twigs. Did that one. Did Zenith, I think. Monster Mash did that. They have Realms, Send Killers. Another Boaster believer. I mean, we're taking a look at this one at a good time. Boaster Copium, Larocque, something. That's the first something I've seen. Purpo Cushy, Ivy, Benji, Munchkin, Crazy Guy, Alpha IGL with Boaster, and Jesse Vash.
5,039. Let's
I mean, hey, look, you're gonna get rewarded. I mean, this is like, oh, fuck, I did it again. This is like the perfect game for the double Fnatic. 2 very close maps into a 13-0. Upping, thanks for the 33 months.
Can I get a quick recap of the game?
Honestly, it was a very, basically as close as it possibly could have been, and then Fnatic started playing Lotus, and one team has played a bazillion games on Lotus and has a very high win rate, and the other team hasn't.
Self-proclaimed,
and
finds himself another as Izzy falls. It's all on Odas.
It's dominant.
A timeout, their second timeout, their final chance to touch base with the coaching staff.
Penalty, thanks for the 22 months.
Can you check my team?
Not if you're calling me Ed Sheeran.
24,151.
I mean, I look nothing like Ed Sheeran. I mean, my hair color is nothing like Ed Sheeran.
Literally couldn't get a better setup if you tried.
Like, people call me Ginger, but let's be real. My hair is nothing like Ed Sheeran's.
Sort of love over towards that seaside of the map, our ability to push through the back line.
One ping.
One ping.
But yeah, just being able to catch the players on B, the adaptation from Eternal Fire makes sense. You want to try and take that ground away. So they set up with a convergence path. They trap them in an impossible scenario. And
now Crashies is off me.
This is why a lot of teams opt to try and
okay,
avoid
now
the
Kayak is trolling.
Kayak has been caught. That's a gun in hand. But they have to almost win this round. Like, you're looking at a low buy and going like, okay, maybe they could do damage. No, not anymore. Damage doesn't mean anything anymore.
Okay, lockdown goes in. That's going to slow the B take at least. Send them scattered in another direction. A rifle picked up for Izzy. Alpha steps forward. He's got a nice spot now. The off drawing their eyes as he's good for one, but the flash is perfect. Neki does well. Boaster has to back off, create a little bit of distance, a little bit of space, and he doesn't go for the dog. Straight onto Izzy.
Oh, they're not going to win, are they?
Wonderful work from Boaster. He said he's unstoppable with the off, but now he's gone to the Sheriff, and he is putting them away.
Who the fuck is this Boaster?
For Fnatic.
Give him an op. Give him an op. He turns into a demon. Do you have him on the VFL?
No, I've got crashes.
VFL Boaster enjoyers
they're
are
even getting the openers in some of
well,
these rounds.
before we
even
were,
starting them
my
strong.
chat
By
was
the way, Boaster's 11-1.
cursing Boaster because he only got to
That is
10
the
kills
point
in like
where
round fucking
screw it, I'll do it
27 or
myself
something.
sort of vibe. As his operator has been impressive.
Like we were
As you said,
counting down. It got to OT and I was like, yes, Boaster has a chance at 10. And then it still took him like 6 rounds to get there.
Backash with the cover, who hey, he's 11-3 as well.
I whiffed twice. We don't talk about that round.
we don't need to. Crashy saved his ass as well. That C's that went through stopped them from pouncing on him. And there he is, down and out early on. I was going to say off, the outlaw in the hands of Alfie.
G. David, thanks for the 3 months.
3 months
find
of
any
watching
success.
greatness.
Flashed off the angle on C, but look how hesitant.
Oh, you must have been
Eternal
watching
Fire
someone
are.
else.
Echo closing in a lot of distance towards this A site, but he is in trouble. Luckily, his TP's position.
They're coming
just
into
close
Alpha
enough
with an
for him to
outlaw.
get out. Very
Only
nicely
2 of
done.
them have
A
light
little bit
shields
of
though. Has
aggression
he ever
that
gone?
should leave this side of the map lighter defended, although it hasn't. Alpha's the only one
Boaster
there.
is dead.
The
Round
B
is over.
side very
F
much
wins this round.
doubled down on. And now, as they make it through that wall, these players are isolated. A TP taken to the back of A. This is a chaotic
What the fuck
round
is going
of
on?
Eternal
I mean, they're
Fire.
going to end A
They're
here,
running
and
the gauntlet,
they've ended on the
but
right
they
side.
found themselves a wide open site as a result of that C and B fake.
It almost seems like Fnatic are just waiting at this point. No worries with the economy. They will be risking it for a biscuit here, and the only post-plant ult available is Echo's ability to evolve, which I don't think will be too helpful here, unless he wants to run through a snake bite or something on the way in. Instead, though, almost just needs to be patient. Echo waiting, watching. He doesn't win the fight.
Oh.
Opportunity gone, but
Yeah, they
Neki
should be
quickly
alright, though.
responds. Izzy with operator in hand. He's got a freebie. Not looking the right way. And now Alfier is all that stands between Eternal Fire and their first round. That first round that, well, they've been hoping would come quite a bit earlier. He can look to make this one quite expensive, but 2 will survive. Finally, they reach
Okay,
the board
Boaster
for the
11
first
and
time in
2.
the third map, but that mountain is taller than ever.
Yeah, you saw the instant
They're on the
priority
board.
shift there from Alpha, where he just
Up
doesn't want them to
13-0.
get away with the op. Going to try to contain them as much as he can. And TP from Audaz, though, put a spanner in the works. Nicely done by Eternal Fire, as you said, though. That comeback is going to be tough. It is a steep, not hill, but mountain to climb.
Yeah.
8 rounds down, and the half isn't done yet. It's been nothing but success for Fnatic. The off
And
back
Echo
in
on the
hands of
veto,
Boaster,
not
and he has
quite
been
as
virtually
doing as well.
untouchable with it.
Okay.
But again,
Evolving
this
allows them to
passive-
get straight past the C's. The problem is that C aggression
Passive A.
has succeeded once again. Something Fnatic have just thrived within. Already gaining so much space across
wow,
the
that
map.
missed it.
Prowler obviously doesn't
Oh, wow.
connect onto him. Echo's getting so much space. His ultimate is helping him out to potentially find crashes, but they're playing Ring Around a Rosie. He doesn't even realize that death could strike at any turn, not knowing where this player is, but that's the space they were looking for. And with Crashies being the only real defender of this side of the map, if the spike gets across, that should be enough for a plant, and well, it will.
Really nice usage of Echo. Echo's ultimate being put through there. I think that it takes a little bit of getting used to, right? You don't see it all too often. You pop that Prowler through and you think you're safe, but
Unlucky.
not even close to it. This is going to be a second for Eternal Fire. And if they can get it to 9-3, Health Fnatic did it over on Breeze. You got to believe if you're the boys in the chairs, but from our perspective, it's certainly looking.
Does the Prowler just not see him at all?
2 in a row.
I thought it
Starting
did.
to inspire some faith, though.
Yeah, I do.
No, they're
think
not
that,
on the
again,
new Whaley
for
patch.
an 18-year-old, Echo's sort of read on the game is fantastic. Like the fact that he knows the space delay comes off a C's, I can walk through that. I know for a fact that if he's going to check for info, it's probably going to be up a Prowler. Like, he takes all that space with perfect timing, and then even reads the, like, okay, I've wrapped around far enough, let's go back the other way so I can't get spun on. Just clever stuff from such a young talent. It has been a rough map, though. And as I said, the expectations on the defense, I think that's where his utility belt helps him out a little bit more. It's not.
See, I'd almost like, again, with the way A is now, and again, Fnatic did not fight this like once, really.
One last round to play for.
I just feel like
Find this and a
Viper becomes even more important.
Maybe the game is,
you know, just to
very nicely done.
Just to provide like constant pressure.
Off the back. Off the boom
And Fnatic have given them a bit of a chance here. Like 9-3 is not
giving up the angle just yet.
not unlosable, and they are trolling pretty heavy, I'd say.
As Boaster walks through the eye draw, and that's
although
the chooses to strike. Timing perfect, and another
haunt there was crazy valuable.
Fnatic, they seem set to bring this to
Never
double
mind.
digits
10-2. It's over.
First half. Echo, so impressive in the first two maps. A stellar debut from this man, his first series on the stage, and he's finding more impact, more value for this squad.
There's an interesting spot here.
Big names to take down. Boaster up top, watching for the cross.
Actually, probably quite a good spot now.
Waiting to strike down below.
Yeah, Crashy's
they
nice
combine
kill.
in that crossfire, and Echo got away with this.
Nice by Crashy's. 10-2.
Won't let it happen twice. 10 to
GG. Unlucky. Well, not even that unlucky. Just
Crater Kingsius
right, yeah, let's get through another one during halftime.
17,794.
We did the I Believe in Boaster team, which all of a sudden actually started to look good. An anti-VFL team from Wes. Here we go. I need to sneeze. Right, you have to spend a certain amount, so let's see who you've gone with. I mean, Echo, CNED, Cupid IGL, Shooter, Jip Boys, Narrate. It's interesting to see who you've picked. So you're betting on Team Heretics being shit. And also Envy. I'm not sure about Envy being on there. You're betting on Team Heretics, Global, and Paper Rex being bad? I don't know about Envy. I know it's not easy to get all bad players, but it's not the worst attempt in the world. Beaming lol. I mean, yeah, I even think the Pacific picks might not even be that good for you. Right, beaming lol.
They had a
Always have my goat Forsaken. I mean, I'm not desperately against that. Durka, well, you didn't IGL him though. Double BBL, Lakia, Ivy, double DRX, double T1. What's with the fucking T1 lovers? You're all fucking mental. I don't trust them as far as I could throw them, but the rest of the team I think is fine. The rest of the team's pretty good. I like the Ivy pick. I actually think the Nongshim picks can still be pretty good.
And in this map, he's been sublime. Like, he
Even though I haven't seen a ton.
Incredible on that Viper. 13-6.
The Faker effect? Puchkin, thanks for the 9 months, and Moonshadow. We'll get there when we get there. How far down do I have to scroll for this still? Still scrolling quite a way, it must be said.
Out of Eternal Fire on half one of
We'll have an extended break for the in between the games.
For the defenders, and they started with a bit of an aggressive flare,
a
very aggressive flare. In fact, pushing up to B will be 3. Make that
holy Alpha!
Double found by Alpha. Lights out.
Everyone else
from
just
this
doing
man.
nothing.
He is making his
did
mark when it comes to pistol rounds.
Yeah,
there's a reason Fnatic are doing so well in them.
Well, yeah, I think the last one
We must
earlier
know
in
each
the
other on this corner.
map was the only one where he didn't really do too much. He got a singular kill. I think he got 4 and 3 in the one before. Yeah, he thought about it. Thought about the
Technols, thanks for the 14 months.
Realized that with how this game has gone so far, with OT being the theme, maybe it's just best.
All my exes called me a T1 lover.
Take space. Bear in mind, he's on 3 HP. So just planting himself in maybe a bit of an off angle or aggressive position has allowed Neki to cross through though. So there will be
Are these X's with the room in the room with us now?
Low on HP. It would almost have to be a mistake. Come on, having that refract available is enough to escape any danger. Ordaz.
How did Eternal Fire get a map, bro? They could have won this game. What are you talking about?
Already holding. We'll have info.
They've lost 5-1 on pistols. Lost 2 maps in OT.
We started the half by talking about Vekaj, and I was very much in the camp of like, I mean, I don't think this guy was great on mates. It wasn't somewhere that you had a chance to shine, I'm sure, but the reality was it seemed like a left field pick, and yet I very quickly, and maybe it's just because
all my exes called me clinically and mentally insane, but here I am watching your streams.
I very quickly became a massive fan of this man. Vekaj.
Are these X's in the room with us now?
My estimation, certainly from when he debuted in the league, which on the other side for Eternal Fire, it's going to be hard for Echo to fall. To keep up with the expectation he set in those first 2 maps.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. And obviously this is a slower performance, but that is across the entirety of the team. A very tough final map for Eternal Fire.
I don't know what Echo is even trying there, walking through his own one way.
With the pistol loss, and now
slowly jiggle peeking his own one way.
You play a bit looser, you try to get aggressive, but it hasn't worked out. Yeah, but I'm playing Sheriffs and Shields. Yeah, at 11-2, if you're playing the Eco, you're a madman. But this is
nice
usually just the last breath before death.
Be right back.
Yeah, they need to win this.
Wish I was in the room with my ex God Save Me Plaza. Wilted flower emoji. Wilted flower emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Not so kind this time.
Bruh. Keep it light.
And they are trying to watch for him, but he's been able to slow the plant a little bit under pressure, and the Seas will hold him in place. Nowhere to go, being hit by every single piece of utility. Oh, well, no surprise that Crashies has an assist off that one. 12.
Okay, like, if you broke up, you broke up for a reason.
Form showing up in map number 3, and I think there's going to be a lot of squads now looking at this Lotus and going, yeah, you know what? If this is a third map, or a choice of a third map, I'm not going there.
Let's go anywhere else. Yeah. The old line certainly
does Clashes have the most major second places at 5?
Must do, surely, right?
Yeah, that's a Lions roll.
Wait, Boaster's got 3.
You do a comparison of sort of the vibe check down there.
Let's do a trauma dub stream, like when Team Secret plays.
Unbelievable, the difference.
Yeah, sure, why not?
This Fnatic look to close this one out here and now. Plenty of opportunities to do so.
It seems unfortunate.
All my exes call me gay, and with a name like Gel King Mansvallow, I can see YTBH.
Veto, because even in this round, there's no weaponry for him to play with. A Sheriff alongside the utility belt. Neki started off strong.
I mean, let's just end the game. I mean, there's no way they're coming back from this.
But it just doesn't finish that way. Izzy already dropped, and that's the A side completely open. A flank coming in, but there is an alarm bot available and walking through the utility.
Nice Alpha. How many is Alpha on?
It seems. Fabian trying to get back into position. But they are checking every nook and cranny. That's one at least, and now the timing is there,
ball flattening ending for Eternal Fire.
Yeah. Who could have foreseen that Fnatic might be pretty good at Lotus?
Yeah. But
also, there was some history that we could see.
I think this is actually a bad sign for Fnatic, though, because the only map that they looked like themselves was when they played their old
school.
Style. Yeah. Like the other 2 maps where they tried to play something new and tried to change up their tempo, they looked like exactly on par with a team that they would normally try to destroy.
Yep. Pretty much. He pinned. How hard it is for me to see the pin. Why is it not coming up with the chat? I actually cannot even see the chat. Why can I not see the chat? I'm not seeing the pin. You're just gonna have to tell me what it is. I literally cannot even see the chat on Twitch. I can see it on my OBS chat thing, but Why did they shit themselves last map? As I say, I actually think the Lotus changes, I think, make it better to... Should I do safe or protected for my first time TMV? Aren't they the same thing? Answer? Does the question make sense? Oh, my camera. Small TMV. Okay, let's batter through these VFL things. What was I up to? Town Titan. Can. Yeah. Did the website break? How is it broken now?
Have been saying is that you guys want to play faster pace, right? You want to hit the speed that a lot of other teams are playing at. We saw that show itself a little bit here in this series, but how are you adapting to that? How do you feel that you've implemented, or is there still more to come?
Yeah, so we showed a little bit of it today. I think it's pretty easy for me to adapt to. I have two very fast-paced, strong duelists, so I can just kind of play around them. They're very easy to set up. And yeah, I think the playstyle is pretty nice for us. Unfortunately, with the nerfs coming soon, like we might have to switch some things up. But yeah, it's been a nice
your website
fit
always
so
breaks.
far,
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
And with your opening series, confidence boost, winning it, or are you still faltering a little bit with the fact that it had to go to map 3?
Yeah, I think obviously we would like it to be cleaner. You know, we showed Lotus when we didn't really have to.
Right.
So that definitely sucks. But I think you know, we got to win at the end of the day. But yeah.
There's a lot of fans, I'm going to say. There are a lot of people, but Crashes, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again. A nice way to start stage.
Okay, I need to go get some water. I mean, points-wise, it is pretty good. We finished top. Alpha second, Crashy's third. We take that. We take that. How's Vekash getting first over Alpha there? So Alpha got 2, 3.
Course you don't care
8.
as long as we keep lining your pockets.
9, 10, 11, 13. 13 pointer. Oh, 15 pointer. That's a good start. I always mute. Otherwise, we get the copyright demons coming at me. Right, if that's not working, then I guess what I will do is I'll go get a snack and some water, and I will play. Funniest plant chat moments part 3. Put this on for a minute.
Check Liquipedia VCT EMEA page.
No.
The Son of a Man by René Magritte. I don't know if I've said that right. I'm not that smart. And this one is with sometimes with that you can't quite put your finger on why you feel a certain way about it, because this to me represents vitality. I think it's something to do with identity. Like, who is this man? Why is there an apple in front of his face? I don't know. And that to me is like, what is vitality? Like, who were they this year? There's also something like about the fact that like there's supposed to be a man behind that apple, but like we all know there isn't. It's just like green paint, right? And for me, there's something there about how Vitality just don't have identity. Something's gone wrong. It's not quite beautiful to look at.
You guys have such a different brain to me, man. I just
What do you see?
I look at this guy and I feel like he's molding into Yoshi from Mario with the nose.
Hess is never giving up a site. Ever. It's never.
Sorry, Brent sent me that picture. I don't mean to step on your comment, Wyatt. I just thought that was the perfect time because it was
funny.
Okay.
That's 100 Thieves.
Now, I have a question mark here, and you might be a little bit confused as to why. Because I just automatically went, well, I have no idea what's going to happen, so I'm going to leave it completely up to chance. So I just spun a wheel twice, okay? And Kurt has the results of me spinning the wheel. But yeah, I basically went, well, we don't know what the rosters will be. So first I picked a region, right? So I span the wheel.
The wheel knows.
I swear to right? It landed on China. So then I went, okay, well, here are all the Chinese teams, and we span the wheel again. And the wheel eventually would land, and you're gonna see me, try and push it up there a bit. And yeah,
it's a video. It's a video. It's not a real
Wolves
wheel.
Are gonna
this
win
is an
champs,
animation.
Guys. 2026.
This is an animation.
How
he made it in Blender.
How many spins did it take for you to get that?
It definitely didn't land on FBX like 6 times. I was not sat there for 10 minutes, spinning that wheel over and over again.
Hello, welcome to Flat Chat episode 233. Bren's going to make a cup of tea. Bye, everybody. We're all going to go and make a cup of tea.
No, I'm going to make a cup of tea. You guys are going to continue with the episode because I don't want to get demonetized.
We're going to take a quick break.
Because normally, listen. Because normally, I'm coming in 2 hours in. Doesn't matter what I say. Doesn't matter what I do. I can do nothing. YouTube can't touch us. They can't remove the money that we've already got. But in this instance, 5-minute buffer window, I always fire truck it up.
So
I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
So he's just leaving for the first 5 minutes.
A few moments later.
That's like free membership then.
Yep.
Right?
Insane.
It's quick maths for me.
That's real quick maths. I'm on point today. It's going to be a good episode. It's going to be a good show. You don't want to see what I've been building in the fucking... Oh, no!
It's all right. It's been over 5 minutes. I think
5 minutes?
I don't know. Probably. It's a sponsored episode anyway. We'll get to the sponsor later on. Brad, don't beat yourself.
Thank God you went away for a good amount of time.
My gut is saying EDG in the bottom left corner. Why do you have paper memes? Why have you got a black and white printed meme?
What is this bit?
What are you pondering, Mr. Monkey? What are you pondering?
Just the power rankings.
Oh, right.
Okay. So 5 people just crashed their cars trying to look down at this bit during our computer podcast. You don't.
I've been reading the Nicomachean Ethics, which is from Aristotle of 10,000 years ago.
Okay.
And he did say when he was trying to define happiness that it's best to paint an outline first and fill in the...
You want to do an outline first?
Dude, I rage mate in the house too these days. I rage mate in the house these days too. It's couch speed run. I'm done.
Who's gonna host?
Well, welcome. Well, I can host. Welcome to Plat Chat episode 234.
I'm
There's
back.
2 of us here. we got 2 out of 4. We want 2.5 maybe because Sideshow right now is currently working out how to fix his mic, and we thought we might as well just live stream it. Add the pressure on.
I've gone back to the part where only my webcam mic works.
It's gone. Okay, there's no way you didn't retry what Chayo told you to do before, right? You have?
Yes, he has.
So it seems like he's saying
Of
yes
course
in a very
I
calm
have.
manner.
You idiot. I think he said.
I think you should restart your browser and then do what Chayo said.
Mate, restart your browser's fine. You close the button.
Hello. Hello.
Dude, just do the show like this.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could just do
Holy, his bottom teeth are fucked up. Are you there, Sideshow?
Yeah. What's up?
Well, I was just watching funniest plat chat moments, and I'm looking at one where you are.
You haven't seen yourself then yet.
Good one. No, well, this was a blunder on your behalf. That's the only reason it's there, as all of your pods are, because it's the one where you couldn't get your microphone to work.
Yeah.
But then you go on your phone, and I'm looking at what's going on in the bottom half of your mouth.
What?
Your
what's
teeth
going on in the bottom. What wrong? What the fuck do you mean? What's going on with my teeth?
You look like I don't know if you've seen The Simpsons, where they have that book of British smiles.
I mean, there's nothing that wrong with my teeth.
No,
They're all right.
no, that's harsh, but that's harsh. But I just never noticed. I've never seen your bottom teeth.
You lose the round. You
They're
lose the
like,
game.
like
they're
this.
a
I think it would
little
work.
bit on the right
Hello,
hand
my
side.
British friend. Hope you're having a nice day. Could you take a
one
look
of
at my
my,
VFL team?
I don't even know what to call it, actually.
12,955.
The far right flat
Always the
tooth.
far
What
right
the fuck
with
are
you.
the names
Is this
of
Brit
them?
on Brit violence?
What are the
Molars?
names of the... No, the ones at the very
Premolars,
front.
canines,
Incisors? Is that
incisors.
what
Yeah,
Incisor?
yeah.
The far right incisor is slightly tucked behind the canine. Everything else is pretty straight.
Or maybe,
Look,
maybe
I
it's
think
just
it might
this
actually
one
work quite-
frame that I've found. Makes it look worse than it
Dunno.
is.
Possibly. I never had braces growing up, though. I was in that
did
uncomfortable
I.
spot
Yeah.
where, you know what, when they're like, your teeth are a bit too good for braces, but they're not
Yeah,
perfect.
my
So then they
brother
don't give you
had
braces,
exactly
and then
that
you don't
thing
look
where it's like,
perfect. Yeah. I just got the, meh, it'll be fine. Dude, I mean, I already had a bad time at school because I was nerdy as fuck. Give me the braces.
I was gonna
let's
say,
complete the look.
were you getting bullied anyway?
No, I wasn't getting bullied, unfortunately. I feel like that would be a nice sub story. We had an extremely friendly school. All of the guys.
I
in the
see. I
school
guess when you
were
have to pay
very
for it,
friendly with
it's
each other.
a little different.
It's not true. Not true. We had a small school though. There was only 100 people in the class. In the year.
Yeah, that's like my school.
Yeah, but that's quite small, globally speaking.
Yeah, but
Even if you're in a big city in the UK, you have bigger classes.
Yeah,
than
of
that.
course. Yeah, but we didn't live. We're not city boys.
Well, yeah, they're fucking
Yeah,
I'm just
only
explaining
100
for the
people
at home.
could afford it.
Quite well.
I think there's like two of you side by side.
Ooh, we can kind of hear ourselves though.
Yeah.
Ah, you can hear yourselves.
Put your headphones
Okay.
on.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. Yeah, no, you're cooking with this one. Room to
London.
Nice.
I'm from London town.
Is that how you think people like that speak?
I'm from London town, but London's foul. London's a merry-go-round, a cycle of life full of ups and downs, something like that. Jamie T song that I haven't listened to in a decade, but somehow
you're
still
Jamie
remember.
T fan.
No, I mean I used to listen to quite a bit of it, but I can't remember. Maybe I should add them to the old playlist again.
The one playlist. Do you have
I do
one
just
playlist?
have one playlist.
You just
I have
have
two. No, I have
one
two.
playlist.
I have two. I have one playlist, and then my second one is only Christmas songs, and I only use it. At
How
Christmas.
fucking old are you?
Everything else is just one playlist.
How old are you?
I feel like curating playlists is a very millennial thing to do.
Yeah, so what are you,
I'm
a
just
boomer?
raw dogging it. Nah, bro. Just raw dog the music. Like if you just got music you like, just fucking rip it. Like you don't need to curate
But sometimes it
into
doesn't fit the
playlists.
mood that you're in.
What?
Like, so,
What are you listening to that's got that different mood? Also, why are you letting it
what
have
the
an
fuck
effect
is this
on you?
guy talking about?
I mean, you can have a very varied musical taste without it being like, oh no, I can't listen to that. That's a sad song that I can only
Imagine,
listen
like,
to
okay,
when I'm sad.
I'm in my car, I'm going for a night out on the town, and fucking Gary Jules' Mad World is coming on.
That's a banger. That's a fantastic
Yeah, it's a
banger.
yeah, but it's not getting me in the mood for going out, is it?
I don't give a fuck. Hit the skip button then if you care about it so much. And
I'm
then maybe
driving, bro.
Sabrina Carpenter's Nonsense is going to come on or something. Like, that's the beauty of shuffle play.
I think you are in the minority here. I think most people will agree with me on this one.
Bullshit. Most people are specifically curating many playlists for every mood that they're in. I think most people have max 3. Max.
Yeah, how many fucking like different...
You have 2. How many do you have?
I've got relaxed, sad, hype up. I've got 3.
You have 3 and you're roasting me for having 2.
Yeah, but one of yours is fucking Christmas music. Just put on any, like, you can get a generic Christmas playlist. Why do you need your fucking own? Oh, actually,
okay, don't be silly.
I can't go on that Christmas playlist because it's got fucking...
Generic Christmas playlists are horrendous. We all know this. We all know that generic Christmas playlists are absolutely
What fucking
awful.
out there Christmas songs are you listening to?
Some fucking out there ones, I'll tell you that. This Christmas playlist has got some bloody unusual stuff in it.
Why?
Why? Because normal Christmas songs are dog shit. And sometimes
some
you
of
need
them are, yeah. Some of them are dog shit.
Yes, most of them, in
part
fact,
of the charm of those Christmas songs is that they are dog shit.
And I would occasionally tolerate a normal Christmas playlist, but sometimes I just don't want to listen to the same bollocks that they play at the supermarket.
Like, is Feliz Navidad really a good song?
Whoa, hold on. That's one of the better ones.
Is it really a good song? Yes, in a cheesy way.
For example, A Christmas Fucking Miracle by Run the Jewels, First Christmas by Stan Rogers, Carol of the Bells, the John Williams version that they use in Home Alone.
Yeah.
Carol of the Bells rips. I'll take that from literally anybody. Ring Out Solstice Bells by Jethro Tull. What else? Don't Shoot Me Santa by The Killers.
I do know that one, to be fair.
Yeah. See, like A Nonsense Christmas by Sabrina Carpenter, which honestly, that one isn't even that good, but you know, I've thrown it in there. It's a little bit different. But you know, you're just a different.
But do you have
that isn't just the same?
Well, now I need to know what are like the
supermarket.
traditional Christmas songs that most people would listen to that you also are still in on.
Oh, well, that's like on Christmas Day and I'm hanging out with my grandparents, we're going to be pulling out the Michael Bublé. Like that's it's non-negotiable. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not going to be sat there on my own wrapping Christmas presents listening to Bublé croon at me.
No, that's
it's all
perfectly
right.
fine.
He's got a nice voice.
Yeah.
But I don't,
But I'm not even talking Bublé. I just mean like the, you know, like if you went on a generic Christmas playlist, what percentage of those songs do you think you'd be like, oh, that's
almost all awful. Almost all awful.
Almost all.
Let me top Christmas songs all time. Let's look at it. 100 greatest Christmas songs ever. This is a Spotify playlist, so I think this is an extremely good idea. Holly Jolly Christmas by Michael Bublé is immediately there. I mean, it's fine, but all right.
How?
All I Want for Christmas, Mariah Carey? No. Last Christmas, Wham? No, not really.
Not having Last Christmas?
No. So I don't like the Sia Christmas album either, and I think that one's because in theory the Sia Christmas songs should fit into my playlist, but I just don't really fuck with them. I don't like them that much. Fairy Tale of New York is a forbidden banger. I'm not sure how are we feeling about slurs in Christmas songs, guys? How are we feeling about slurs in Christmas songs? I'm not sure. Is it too woke?
I feel like that one.
It's a great song though, but I mean, yeah, we're not singing all of the words. I'll tell you that much. What else?
You don't help yourself with stuff like this.
Feliz
Also, why am I
Navidad
getting
is
double
good.
points here?
What else? I mean,
Where's
Ed
Fabio?
Sheeran, no, sorry, miss me with that. Justin Bieber, come on. Absolute hacks just phoning it in order to get a bag because people put their songs on the Christmas playlist and they get paid royalties once a year, fucking guaranteed. Jesus wept. Santa Baby, Kylie Minogue. No, these are just, it's just not, this is not it. This playlist is not it.
I think you're being harsh on Last Christmas. What about Mariah Carey? Has she come up?
Yeah, Mariah Carey's come up. Again, beautiful voice. I think the problem is more that they're overplayed. It's not necessarily that the songs themselves are bad, but
But surely that's the point.
I've heard them 72 times by the time it gets to Christmas Day.
Well, yeah.
So I just want something different and good.
I mean, yeah, they do get overplayed.
Yeah.
Then again, just don't go anywhere. To be fair,
what do you mean, just don't go anywhere? I'm not going to order groceries for the entirety of December. I am not a member
How long
of
are you
the
spending
fucking
in the
wealth
shop?
like
Yeah,
you.
okay, yeah. A couple of them come on whilst you're shopping.
Are you that guy that does YouTube shorts speed running Tesco? Have you seen it, by the way? The guy who does speed runs of supermarkets.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's got different splits for different sized stores. Someone must have seen this guy. Okay, you've seen them. Just stick some fucking Tchaikovsky on and be happy with it. I would very happily have a classical music Christmas playlist, but again, I don't feel like that has the same. It's not the same vibe. It's very background. Sometimes you want.
Oh, so you want different vibe. So like, if you're feeling a certain vibe, you might want different sort of songs. Almost like you could create a playlist for different vibes.
Absolutely. In fact, what I could do is create a gigantic Christmas playlist and then just use the skip function every time it gets to a song that I don't like, much like I do with all the rest of my music. But I haven't.
Well, how many songs are in your one other big playlist that's non-Christmas?
Well, I'm not a huge music guy, so it doesn't have like.
It's 23.
No, how do you?
It's
even
2
tell
albums
how many songs it has actually. I don't know. Oh, there's 1,000 songs in here. 940.
1,000 songs.
It's not a large amount because, like, I'm not a huge music guy, so I don't like sit there and.
No, yeah, no, that's fine. To say 1,000 is fine. I'm not going to roast you for that. But I still think there must be
That's very normal. It's very normal. There are literally thousands of us that have
dozens of us who just have one.
If you have a 1,000-song playlist somewhere that you use regularly, please tell me in the chat. Please tell me.
Yeah, but that has to be their only one.
3,700 songs in my Spotify library. Do you run them on shuffle play or do you separate them? Yeah, see, lots of people.
Yeah, lots of in our chats, lots of weirdos.
Our chats less weird than some of the other chats I could point you towards.
Go on, name and shame.
Live?
Name and shame. I have a cumulative playlist that combines all my little playlists. Yeah, so like a like songs playlist, essentially. Yeah, I don't think that's that strange. I think just having that as your only playlist is strange. I think it just makes more sense to have different playlists for different moods. And then like having like a full liked songs one, yeah, sure, is fine. Anyway, let's get to this VFL team. Hyunmin IGL, now there's someone with some balls. This is an all-Pacific team? It is. Well, that's dumb. But I like Hyunmin IGL. That's got balls to it. Double Nongshim. I mean, as all Pacific teams go, this one actually isn't too bad, to be honest. Yes, and Zeta farming. You're just like literally picking teams that will play against them. That's quite funny, I suppose. At first, I thought you meant that Team Secret and Zeta would do well. I mean, the opposite. From Shushan. Right. Oh, we're still 2 hours behind. I got it down to 1 hour at one point, but now we're back to 2 hours. 7016. Feliz Navidad. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, I just missed that one out. I have already done this team. Loaf. Wait, did I? Durka, Buzz, Rose, Lakia, Ivy, Creven, on Yeet, Forsaken, Stacks, Freeing Hermes. I mean, it's a pretty basic bitch team apart from the T1 picks anyway, so. Oh, Loaf, did you give me the right team? Did I see Zach Polanski and Stella? I don't even know how you say her name. Dancing at the End of the World. Give me a wrong number, Loaf. Yoma, this is your team. Need to resub on PC because iPhone sucks. LaRock IGL. A lot of them flying about. Double global, double RRQ, double DRX. Nats. Well, we'll see Nats play right now. Nats is a bit risky. I mean, a lot of people have had Liquid, to be fair, so...
Best VFR team for sure, 611.
You know, I haven't seen a single Martine, I don't think. Or Danby. But it's a bold squad. A bold squad. Apart from the fact that you've gone double BBL, double RQ, double DRX again. I wonder where you got that idea. Hmm? Copycat? Need to tell Fabio. Well, if Fabio's here, it's doubling points as well, I think. Did Ordaz get 6 points or did he not? I mean, Ordaz, tough. Ordaz, Cupid, Lakia. Okay, there's a Danby. Danby, Primi, Woot, Cloric, Zafero, Ivy, Ash, Ruxic. Is this top bit worth this? I'm not sure it is, to be honest. Like, is that worth this? Did they know we're not playing with a bench? I have my doubts, but hey, you picked Danby, which I like. Someone's got to. Itsu, Lorok, Hermes, Stacks, Free, Chronicle, Crazy Guy, Loiter, Monyet, Yampy, Crashes. Yeah, it is doubling points. That's fine. That's an easy fix. Honestly, it might not even be doing that. It might actually just be front end and back end. It's fine, but either way, it should be pretty easy to fix. Pretty sure it's done this before. This is Free FPS's team. EMEA Redemption. And yet you haven't even picked that many EMEA players. I mean, you've got double DRX, double RRQ, double T1. Again, way too many double T1s for my liking. But then again, I don't like T1. It makes sense. I mean, I do play Varel DFM, I guess, but like, are Varel that bad? Or DFM that bad? I don't know. Right, Ginger, you gave 30 bits. I am aware that there's still some on YouTube as well, but I don't know in what order they got. Gingy got a BBL. Loves Rock, Krevin, Boaster got 8 in the end. And Alpha with 15. I mean, that's not a terrible start, it must be said. And yeah, Jemkin, crazy guy. Double RRQ, full sense player. Double BBL. U1, DRX. I'm gonna call this the meta-ish teams. Okay, here's someone who's gone off in a bit of a different direction. Forsaken IGL, I like that. Double Paper X. Honestly, I think Double Paper X might cook. Is he actually only got 6 points? It's kind of sad. I mean, that's the thing. If you had these players, it's like they did well until they got -1 on the last map. 7, Akame, Ash, Wayne, Hero, Kaide, Cloric, Karen. I mean, that double Paper X, though, is weighing you. Like, you better hope they beat Nongshim, otherwise it won't be worth it. But I actually don't hate it that much. But the rest of your team, I'm not sold on, I suppose. But not the worst team I think I've seen so far. At Kidwee. Take a look at this. I need to sneeze. Keep needing to sneeze. Texture, I think that's the first, maybe the first or second texture I've seen. Another Lakia, a Zeta Division player, Sayonara, Chronicle IGL, Althea, Ruxic, a Ruxic instead of a Hero. Sugar Zero, Cloric. Oh, you went Ordaz and Echo. I mean, Echo, look, 7 isn't horrific. You know, that's not too bad. But it could have been so much more had they not gone battered on that third map. So yeah. 2 Wolf players getting you 10 points. Would you have taken that? Probably. But yeah, not ideal. But then Alpha also drops 15, so it's okay. I mean, if Vitality do all right. Again, they play Giants, though, which I don't think is a free win. I mean, it might be, but it might not be. Jelking Mans, here we go. Jelking Mans AG. Primi IGL, Lovers Rock, Loiter, Double Team Liquid. Again, I could never. Alorante, I actually think is a based pick. Zafiro, Cruz, I like as well. Crashy's Munchkin. Not sure about Munchkin, but honestly, this team has a lot of picks that I was considering myself. This is like an alternate TMV team that could have happened instead. Apart from like maybe Munchkin. Much as I don't want to give the Jelking Man credit. He might have cooked. Right, Felity. Okay, we're down to 47 minutes ago. So that's good. Again, I will check the YouTube in a second. Basop Aves Purpo. That's bold. Forsaken IGL, like that. Echo, that's a good pick. Ivy Loiter. Hero Berserk Cess. Honestly, that team, again, a bit of an out there team. I kind of like this team as well. This team's kind of cooking also. I mean, you got Aves and Purple playing each other now, but I think that's a pretty good team. Again, I like teams that are a bit different, and that one certainly is a bit different. And I like the Forsaken IGL. Kayak IGL. Mini, again, this is doubled points, so don't worry about it. The Kayak actually will get 22 here. Mini Boo, which isn't terrible for 11. 7 and Cupid, so you have gone double Pacific. Again, if Larocque doesn't play, I actually don't think it's that bad. You've got Rose. I mean, it's just an all EMEA. No, not quite an all EMEA team, but an almost all EMEA team, which is quite interesting. Toxic is fine. NG. Again, the problem with going all one region is you are going to get some players, playing against each other pretty soon. But as all the MEA teams go, this one's interesting. A lot on the line with this Liquid game coming up. Right, Moon Shadow. Do want to just power through this. Yeah, they're doing the walkouts now, but try and get as close to finish as we can. Larocque, Jemkin, Sayonara, Chronicle, Kreven. Kame Vekaj. Vekaj got 14. That's kind of crazy. Crashy's got 10. Lakia Cruz, Glyph. Again, pretty heavily on EMEA, but an RRQ, a DFM, and a Full Sense, and a Gen G. It's not terrible. And again, the Fnatic player's got good points, so it's already off to a pretty good start. If Vitality beat Giants pretty heavy, then you'll be laughing, I suppose. But then you'll have Fnatic against Vitality next week, so that'll be interesting to see if you pivot away from that, or if you stick with that. False. Did I say you? Thanks for the 2 months if I missed your sub, but I'll get your team now. Gold and Bolding. Bilu, Larocque, Cushy, Hermes, Prophet, Loiter, Freeings of Pharaoh, Boys, Primi IGL. Again, I like having your some expensive players down here. I think that's a good idea. I think double DRX is a good idea. Double RRQ, double BBL. Again, you've kind of gone meta and you've gone double Full Sense, which I don't hate either. And you've gone double Vitality. So you're really going all in, which can be good. It can be shit. We're getting Haven Pearl potentially Fracture. I don't know why Team Liquid have been censored here, but yeah, I think that's fine. Best VFL team for sure. 611. Comeback IGL, best VFL team. Don't know about that, Duck. Kayak, Lakia Stacks, Double Foot, based. Crazy Guys of Pharaoh, Filu, Chronicle, Glyph. Double Foot, best team I've seen. You're right, Duckula. You're so right. Thank you for the 4 months against Cyclone. 14 months. H Mortimer, 25 months. And I'm Ringo, 25 months. And we are caught up on the Twitch and on the YouTube. Deepa Patrick, 2841. Let's get it in before the game starts. And Jack Knowles cannot find that team, apparently. Oh, let me try Jack Knowles. That one works. You sure you gave me the right thing? You're still here, Bipper Patrick? Lovers Rock. IGL. Itsu, Akame, Lakia. Shooter Freeing, One Yet Crazy Guy, LaRock, Buzz, Yatsuka, double DFM, it's bold, double RRQ. Lovers Rock IGL with LaRock as well. And double T1. It's out there. I mean, again, it's taken some risks. I think like one of DRX, T1, or RRQ will lose, by the way. Like it's just guaranteed to happen. And Joe Blanchy, thanks for the prime also. Let me run a quick ad here just before the game starts to make sure you don't get one mid-game. And I will try 2841 again. But if it does not work, there's not much I can do. Still here, Bipper Patrick. Okay, Phoenix Sky from Liquid. I think they're going to play Perma Sky, by the way. Against Teo Jet Vice. Well, what do we think of these little comps?
I'm trying to think about how Liquid's going to play the defense side.
I've got news for you.
Camo picking up Garage and then Nats Anchors C.
Feels wrong. Something about Nats Killjoy.
It does feel wrong, doesn't it? It feels
just
really
like,
fucking wrong.
Is it better though when you've got Nats? Like, is it?
Yeah. It's like the opposite of Alpha, yeah. Like if I saw Alpha come out on Cypher, I'd be like, what? Why?
I mean, Alpha's played a fair amount of Cypher, no?
I think he might have played about the same as Nats Killjoy.
Perhaps.
They like putting him on the KJ or the Vice more than the Cypher.
Oh no, I'm aware. I've watched a lot of games.
Have you?
I know.
Sometimes when I talk to you, I can't believe it.
We get reminded of your favorite KC jersey.
It's literally, the color is blue, the jersey is red, it says orange. Yeah, it's colorblind guy's worst nightmare. Carmine Corp.
Who did you pray to win?
Did you see the chair advert, by the way? Did you see the chair advert where it says the intro to the chair advert is Carmine Corp demands excellence. That's why we use this chair brand. It was like, oh, no one told the fucking players that Carmine Corp demands excellence, man. No one told any version of Carmine Corp that they were supposed to be playing excellently. Only the marketing department demands excellence.
Who did you pick in this game?
Who did I pick in a pred?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's
like pulling teeth.
I can't remember, though. Weren't you there with me on the show?
Yeah, but normally people can remember what they did.
I think I predicted KC, but I honestly can't remember.
Welcome to EMEA. We're so back. Let the tech pause commence.
Fucking love that.
Aves is sitting in the middle.
How long has it been since the last map finished?
About half an hour.
The last map finished 40 minutes ago. 40 minutes ago.
That is
egregious.
Yeah, that is unacceptable, really, isn't it?
It should be max half that. Like absolute max 20 minutes.
Yeah, that is egregious.
Holy shit, 40 minutes.
Missed your VFL earlier? Did you sub, SK?
I could have played a whole Deadlock game. I actually could have played a whole game of Deadlock.
Could have lost the Deadlock game.
Or I could have won. Who knows? I'm a winning player.
You ain't winning that fast, bro. I mean, you were making me, Shio, and Bren wait for fucking hour. You say you've got time. Not if it was like that game you played.
Yeah, that game was 42 minutes. A 42-minute excruciating loss. That game that I made you wait for. That one was tough.
Wait, but what I don't understand is we were in the call with you, me and Shio, and we were saying we were waiting for Bren. When did you join that game?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Did you just join that game as we were talking to you?
Yeah, I think I was chatting to you and accidentally queued up and thought that we were... I just didn't notice that I was in the queue. What a weird composition from KC as well. Like, I'm thinking about Team Liquid.
Oh, they're getting in. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Right. IGL Itzu. Zeus.
Comp.
Purpo. Double DRX. Zexy. Narrate. You've got Narrate and a Liquid player. It's cooked for you.
Going to be starting out on the attack. Obviously, Liquid on the defending side.
Is Liquid's badge just extremely dark? Or is it not there?
Oh, can you tell it's been
No,
a
Team
minute.
Liquid's.
Let me just turn up
badge on their jersey.
No, look at the top of the screen.
Nice and easy stuff.
Oh, right.
Again,
yeah. It's transparent. It's like blue and then transparent.
Yeah.
And that's with a lovely bit of timing and positioning. Going to catch two in the back, but it's
Right,
just
so
down to
I'm
Narrate
rooting
back to
for
EVA.
one man here. His name's Purpo.
Oh, Sentinel's broken. Sentinel's fucking broken.
Rather arduous path he had to walk over. Yeah, I think is the best way to put it. Moderate, I'd say. Moderate turbulence reported in the area. But coming back here into what should be a very
Oh, Kaplan, what did you do to my boy?
I imagine he's gained a lot of, I don't want to say necessarily confidence, but just capability throughout that time. Transferring over to NA, now coming back around. But if we're going to walk away with the first, happy enough with that. That's with a lovely bit of timing, just working through the B site. Catching those two is going to be pretty much the essential part of this. But beyond that, I think it's just kind of letting this one settle in.
Great pivot here from KC. Unfortunately, Nat's able to slip into the smoke right behind them. All right, unfortunately, then forced out by the dog. Can't really catch
Sarge, you mean to go on?
Yep. Catch Nats when he arguably should have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a different assistant there, or maybe the performance coach?
Actually, round two for Liquid. No investment on the side of KC. So I try and brute force something into B.
The Guardian here.
Catch a glimpse here, just out of sight.
Oh,
still catches a headshot there.
Fuck off.
You've been on the Wayne
Are you supporting KC? You sound like you're hard rooting for
Yes. Yes, I'm rooting for KC. I want this team to be good. I want to go back to the days of being able to support this team and they play well. Either I want KC to be playing.
That happened for like a
fun
kickoff
game.
tournament, bro.
Oh, shut the
It happened for like a kickoff.
Jesus Christ, bro. Incessantly negative.
I want it to that's not negativity. That's just the truth. You can't handle the truth.
I just don't want it to feel
It's
like
not the
Liquid
truth.
has plateaued. I don't
They
think that would be the
played
case.
well for more than just.
So for me, I do want to see marked
You literally became a fan of this team because they were
still at that sort of level.
like
Camo,
so dog shit that you couldn't believe.
Yes.
That's why you became
and then
a
they
fan.
got better. And then they got better.
Then they got a little bit better.
And they became really good. And now they went back to being boring again. And now I'm hoping that they become either interesting or funny. Good or funny. Give me either. Give me good or funny. And I'm happy.
I mean, if Liquid versus KC isn't glue, we might as well just get rid of the MEA.
Unexpected being it's only 30% diffused there.
This should be the glue match. It really should. Also, weird comps.
Flawless nonetheless.
Dude, oh my god. People in my chat earlier on premium rage baiting me. I don't know if you got this today as well. What do you think about the meta being mirror matches on 5 out of the 7 maps? Motherfucker, what are you talking about? We haven't seen any gameplay since the patch.
Kindred, thanks for the 5 months.
Look at these comps. You're telling me that this is
very America's
stale? This is weird as fuck.
Right now.
The boy out of America's.
The UI is fucked.
Okay.
But also, when people say that, like, were you here for like 2023, 2022? That was true then.
Yeah.
That's got to be careful here.
We used to get mirror matches all the time.
Yeah, they weren't necessarily the same component, but like mirrors is very common.
Oh my god, this guy just gets gifted timing so often.
Uh-oh.
And now Narrates to get
Oh,
to
they changed the liquid logo, I
This is
see.
meant to be a bonus, and it's becoming a lot more than that. What are you meant to do about
KC's
this
pick, by the way.
Spike where it is.
Casey's picking Jet on Haven in 2026.
I mean, effectively give this up unless they find a freebie.
right?
Yeah.
Moving away from
Liquid, I want to freeze. I want it to be clean.
Phoenix Yoru just after Paper X shows you that it's one of the best comps.
We literally, as soon as someone proves them right, I don't like. Literally, Eng is just trying to be a
Very
hipster.
solid audible, and then
If someone else is playing my comp, I don't want it.
in the chaos. Well, there was no chaos. Not gonna say
Saving
chaos. There was nobody
2v4.
there.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
it's
trying to bait
probably
a
the
peek
right
out from
call.
somebody. Nats is
Jesus, get these guys on level.
Fucking hell.
Unfortunately, no pinch at the same time.
I'd love to be able to know how long we're stuck in time. 137.
Yeah, 137.
We'll never get out of this round. God, imagine they just had to save forever.
137, spike down.
10 seconds left.
Production, I'm sure they're looking into it. They're on the case.
We didn't have a Liquid logo about 30 seconds ago, so now we've got that. So
I did really wonder why the HUD looked weird. I was going, it looks a bit different, and I don't know why. It's been a minute since I've casted since Santiago, so. Okay, we'll fix it. We're on it. We've got our best people on the job. Mitch, man. We've sent him out there. Yeah, I mean.
I don't understand this
you
round.
See, against stuck outside.
I mean,
eventually traded, but I think
to an anti-bonus round to try and run through Garage.
But also, when you do that kind of stuff, don't you normally just send the jet and then the rest of your team go through Garage? They don't go.
Yeah.
They don't go through
the task in itself.
B2C with anybody apart from your jet.
Nice start.
Still got two of those weapons to bring across here, and some pistols invested here for KC.
Plus, that's like a jet knives round anyway.
Slower an
Like,
approach
it's not-
here.
Yeah, it's like your
bonus.
bonus you run it on.
Hold down the fort on this side of the map. Does have a rifle this time around though.
All C retake.
Util has been removed. Does he get a shot?
We're gonna watch this. We're gonna turn and keep an eye on that. Sugetsu, considering okay.
Hold on.
Pulling up his own number there,
Hold
a bit
on.
risky considering he was one of the only few players to have that rifle.
Now he's
but
just
that's
walking
job
backwards.
done. However,
You're just
Camo
walking backwards in the
coming
grass.
back around. We are down
Look
to
at their
40.
comp,
Keep in mind
Sugetsu.
the
Look at their comp.
two
They are
shells.
going to be pushing out on
Slightly
defense.
upgraded pistol with those
Oh, they don't know about the flank.
That's still there. And the
I wonder what the Neon Solo Sky comp is going to be doing on defense.
That's lovely.
Maybe they're going to be
work from
holding really
Italy. There was
disciplined
no
crossfires
trade
on the side
capability,
and
there
hard
was no
anchoring.
Pressure from sight.
Dude.
Behind the curve here. This will take some big boy shots. And Evan's got one. Gonna need a couple more of those. And few and far between Team Liquid.
Killed by
navigating
Phoenix.
the waters
Killed by
well.
Phoenix.
Looking unfazed.
In case they have an opportunity to read this situation really well, even with Sugetsu.
Oh,
Catching an
I
early
need you
kill
to
here,
watch
but
every
being
KC
found
game.
So early here, again,
I need you to watch every KC game live so that I can last.
It's criminal so far. Oh, can we sync up, by the way?
There's
We were out of
minimal
sync earlier
support for Narrate. He's got an Odin, he gets stunned
Go on, you
down.
give me a
And
count.
what, it's Sheriffs from sight to try and...
Why is
offset that?
Sideshow so
7,
negative? Would it pain him to
6,
say
They were good.
something nice for once?
Why is Sideshow so negative? Would it pain him to say something nice for once? Wow.
My fat cock.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was a
No, I know.
chatter.
No, I'm saying that to a random
There might be a
chatter.
little bit of pressure coming out from Liquid, you know, just kind of coin flip
What,
and aggressive
sexual
round, get in their
harassment? My
faces.
chatter.
Touch, take a risk with Miniboo, you're up
It's an
4-0,
offer. It's
why
not sexual harassment. They can decline.
Back to seconds, you got the spam towards
Is that what you
battle.
say?
I mean, it's pretty big, but Narrate fine to handle it. Camel on the quick trade, gonna keep control of Garage. And again, you're looking at where these fights are
This is
happening.
how
Ecologic, thanks for the 21 months.
Natsanka C, Camo swings out
Still
grass,
controlled by Wayne.
and then you try to
It was a
condition
bit of an
pushing
out
out.
of the
Going to be in a
ordinary.
3v4 A retake, most likely here. Seems with Purple getting some kills, to
Decent
be
read from
honest.
Aves that A is going to be free.
Take here onto A side.
Aves
Still,
with the spike
man
going
advantage
slowly
for Liquid.
short on his own, just in
have a
case
paranoia
somebody's
to
there and
invest
he
here.
could
Nats
lose
Yeah,
it.
they're giving Liquid more and more
Didn't
time
find
to
a
set
kill.
up here.
in that early exchange, so won't have it here for the retake. Again, looking at a little light in terms of util for KC here.
Because now they could even wait out this smoke if they wanted.
Does Nats know
33.
spam lineups with his
Squishy
Killjoy
target for
Odin
Liquid to
gameplay?
find.
Oh man, nice lineup from Camo.
Seven,
Cooks
who's
the
done
graffiti
really
player.
well.
Oh,
Brilliant.
How did they win that?
Handful
How did they win
crossfire
that?
between the two.
Where did that come
Dasha and
from?
Levin actually finding great synergy.
I mean,
on
they're still
the
pro
Hold on.
players. They can still aim.
I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up in my seat.
What, were you just lying back before?
Yeah. I checked out. I checked out.
It's
It's 4-0. They essentially
Look
lost
at
a
that
pistol
though.
and a bonus.
That's really nice. Paranoia.
the paranoia.
How did Dust9 get 2 there?
Yeah, between Levin and Dosia. Great hold here.
Just not quite synced
shots
up.
coming through. We'll find KC there first here on
I think also, did they team flag Nats?
Damn.
I think they must have done, because Nats was jumping out of heaven blind.
KC just one off, and Miniboo again going forwards.
Very aggressive from Miniboo.
To remove his head here with the blade.
I think you have to play this area aggressively though, because otherwise your comp just doesn't have any great tools.
You're gonna know he's close. Camo.
Wow, well played, Narrate. Yes, this is my guy. This is my guy. He's back. He's back. He's back.
He's
fucking back.
They're pretty much sorted.
I mean, I think with their comp here, with the tail fade, I'd be taking these A fights as much as I can. I think.
Liquid looking like they want to make
Yeah,
an attempt here.
sometimes Team Liquid are just gonna fight you with 4 players. I think, but yeah, in theory, Team Liquid should be weak here.
Kill or
just take a 5v4.
An ultimate to invest to follow up here. Pacey
like it's deadlock.
Really rides
Yeah,
off
guys, we need to team fight over mid boss.
Ever so
Yeah,
slightly
exactly.
off.
Team fight
the
over A.
operator
It's fine.
at the
Just
start of
avoid
this
Nats.
round. Again to challenge in when
I wonder if they're going to run the rate on
just giving up the angle.
Fade.
remaining.
The timing on that is foul. But
It does make sense.
I'm gonna be
for
a
Aves
little
to
bit
What else would you run him
I
on?
think I have been in a minute.
Well, he can play
And I wanna
Sova
be
too,
on
right? So like you could definitely run him on
I feel like
because at the
since joining
moment
this
he's
roster,
like the second
you
guy
gave him
in
a little bit of room
with
to
this
get used
comp.
to, the new team, new
He
calling
gets the
structure,
util dump fade and
everything
run
like
in
that, right? Come
second,
up from, like,
which is
Heritage,
not
right?
how solo fade
Santiago didn't impress
usually
me.
works.
Others stepped up to
But
that.
this is
that
like how
mark,
they
you
used
know,
to run.
Wayne,
No,
But he can play Sova and his Sova is actually really good.
Oh, as if that hit Miniboo.
But
But
then
Miniboo
Aves would be
neon
second
up, I'm
guy
not
in, and I think Aves is
super sure.
If
you're Liquid.
it was Miniboo who looked like the outlier in a lot of those situations. And again, when you talk about
Liquid's buy actually a little weak here, despite winning bonus on the first 4.
black and white, right? It's they are the tough opponents.
That's with the 1 save gun. He does still have ult. They're going to go for another A fight here.
What you did here domestically. But I'm kind of with you here.
This is the lineup.
Back into regulation at least, you know.
Now that's the kind of lineup I'm looking for in
I
a
do wanna
Team
just
Liquid
kind of
KC
touch
game.
on it. Not as
I
a
didn't
main
see.
focus. We
Was
know
it
they've got
the
firepower, but
Phoenix
again,
mod?
just
Yeah,
that
Phoenix Molly just landed on the
capability
fucking roof
showing.
list completely.
Just a little bit of a
Isn't that
form
ripping
watch,
this
obviously
up?
a little more with
Oh my
Casey,
God.
brand
Fucking
new
hate
real
when these
approach here.
Killjoys rip stuff early.
Preemptive lockdown here, though.
Well,
very early.
can't really reset though.
What's the plan here? This is going to put the
Oh,
cooling.
they are going
That's
to.
the question.
Yeah, they don't.
Only
go
question
for the
here is
flank.
like you're playing as Liquid, so you think they will push A.
with the fuck off
Yeah,
ugly
yeah, yeah.
jersey.
Important here, so you
I
get
actually,
to
I kind of fuck with it.
survive.
With a comp like
There's
Liquid's,
4 Liquid members walking mid here.
Oh my god, this is going to be either
you
a
have to be
movie
getting active.
or an absolute nightmare. Nightmare it is. Okay, Miniboo going to pin
Alright,
it
big
down to get to.
Scrap in mid.
Quick trade for Arvez, and they now know there's more here. Levin quickly clearing Miniboo, but look at Camo's position.
Nice.
Again, Levin
Go on,
so
Levin.
quick to this. Keeping it a 2v2 is highly impressive.
I know Nuts is garage somewhere. He could be
Paranoia in
CT.
hand for Dosia. Gonna find this plant here. Levin actually picking up the Odin
Why has he picked up the Odin?
30 seconds left.
to try and swing things in their favor here in this 2v2.
I think CT
Still
means that they're kind of
health
locked in here.
advantage ever so slightly in Liquid's favor.
He still have paranoia, but he's not really in a position to use it.
As Dossier just has his back to it.
On the Odin. Oh, just turning eyes. And back to business though.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
I mean,
One enemy
Nats,
remaining.
come on, that was
Oh,
this little
come
duo,
on! This is a game.
Levin
This is
and
a
Doja
this is a
duo
game.
doing
This is a game.
wonders
They're back in.
for KC.
They're back in.
Keep in mind,
They are.
one of the first rounds
I'll
they
grant you
really
that.
got back
It's a
into
game.
was that
For now.
crossfire on the site. Seeing it again here, this is very good stuff from
I could
KC.
use Purple
I mean, again,
to get some
very
kills.
risky to go back through and re-clear
Oh,
this
you've got
space
him on
after
your
she gets through
VFL?
balls, 'cause it's
Yeah, you got anyone in this
first person
game?
to take contact
I don't know.
finds it.
Are you that big of a believer in
KC
KC?
doesn't take a huge risk here, but it does confirm a lack of presence on C site.
Why are most players using the blue outline?
Honestly, I'm
flash
very
version now?
Pacific pilled.
I don't even know what that.
Liquid still rifles in hand here.
The only person I've had the whole of
Ultimates
today
to play
is
with Camo,
Vekak.
Wayne and Miniboo.
Oh, good
The other
start.
side, it's Arvez who gets on Dosia. See Arvez investing just here to clear out C site. Nats tries to still
Levin
catch
is
one,
good
but Levin
at Jet.
to capitalize on the paranoia.
I mean, Levin's putting in a
This is my
shift so
analysis.
far. To get to, gonna get that crossfire, oh sorry, crosshair placement pulled away. Miniboo gonna get the kill. So again, you're kind of looking at the plant now coming into play, 4v4.
I mean, Liquid.
There, a couple of ults actually with Liquid, Camos, Waynes, and Miniboo's.
These post-plant
Great
states are
position.
getting so
With
weird.
support should be where this kind of starts and ends.
Right,
And I
ulting
think,
down
at least for the
C.
first, but Alves a little late on the trade here, going to give a bit more room for Purple.
How was that hit no one? How have you managed to do that?
Not. Next up.
Oh, Camo's reset on
I mean,
long
Camo
now
is
after
just...
the ultimate 11.
Camo's lost.
Missing slightly.
Missing a whole lot right now. Yeah, Levin's gone down, and he's been the kind of game changer, right? Bit of a
Now,
difference maker
surely
in this
they
time.
don't just get this by sticking inside of the smoke, right? Surely, surely, please, no! Oh, Jesus fucking wept. Oh, thank God. My Pacific player understands how to use the shorty and the
There's a
knife.
kill with everything he
Oh,
had.
hallelujah.
Bringing into that round,
Jesus.
tied up 4 apiece. Liquid continuing to roll the dice a little bit here. I mean,
Liquid honestly
now,
looking a
KC
little
already
lost
figured
without
out
the
that
Euro
he's
here.
hard
This is just
anchoring
such a
this side of the
massive
map. As soon
fucking
as they
gaping hole in their
figure
playstyle.
out this A aggression,
Like literally just
KC have
4-1ing A.
not really deviated
Like
away
most
from pressuring
rounds when
towards
retake
this
C,
side.
but then Nats is like playing it
Gonna
too
find success
aggressively.
once more.
Jeez.
Fairly polarizing here.
Like if you're Nats, like if they're 4-1ing this like shit, which they are like half the rounds. And obviously the difference now with no Yoru, that's the thing, the way that they're playing, like the weird thing is the way they're playing, you might as well play Yoru. Right? Because Liquid are basically saying, we're gonna fight you. And this, by the way, is why like Yoru is still fine. You can just send out that TP, and if then no one is here, you just TP. And you've got a second player here. Right? Like, when that happens, Yoru is still good. Yeah, you can't, like your Yoru doesn't stick around nearly as long, but you still can do that. I mean, Yoru wasn't, like, if no one's there, Yoru wasn't sticking around anyway. Yoru was TPing anyway. Right? Which you can still do. But now, like, when you don't have the Yoru, it's like, well, Nats is on his own, but he's playing it sort of if he isn't fully alone. So now they go for a 3-man fight instead, and KC are probably going to opt into it this time.
Pretty solid. Now, problems, Levin.
I don't love the way they opted into that with one guy.
He does get to keep his life.
Jet just running forward. Maybe they expected nothing here. Maybe they expected some C sort of aggro or something.
Potential to piece something together here.
But again, if you're going to play like this aggro A, like genuinely they'd be better off just picking Yoru.
He is ready to come out swinging here on the back of contact. So a paranoia set up as well from Sewers. It's Purpo to maybe catch this.
Jesus.
But Miniboo's
I mean, he hit the important shot, I guess.
Bloody hell, all right, Purpo.
He had no idea that people were already there.
Another catch there,
actually. Yeah,
I mean, this is still winnable for Liquid. Hold on. Wayne's going to play this probably too aggressively.
I'm getting a bit nervous about here. Wayne's still looking for it, man. Has to back away. Going to be noted on the horn, which is great.
Gonna pick up guns here, though.
KC. That should allow safety for the plant, but look at Dosha's HP.
Yeah.
It ain't pretty.
They've got the upgrades here.
Dosha's found instantly.
Yeah.
That's so quick to clear.
They know about the second guy. No.
Follow-up from Camo, and it is just
Nicely played.
It's going to be interesting to see how Liquid get 9th, 10th
it looked like
in
KC
London.
just couldn't find any comfort in that post plant.
I mean,
enough chip damage done here. Great work from the
I hope
that
I don't dislike Liquid, but I hope that they don't.
I mean, almost effectively winning out in that.
Like, I think it would be more interesting if BBL, Fnatic, Vitality, Heretics. GG Tyrant, thanks for the 6 months, mate.
Orange glue supremacy.
Even worse.
Really, and
KC considering.
of all the teams I want to go from EMEA, they might be last place. Because at least Navi, because then at least like there's a story there with someone else. Like, do I need to see Liquid go and do this?
Beyond that,
Not really.
it still feels close, right? This still feels pretty close between these two. And again, they want to just draw on this A side. Miniboo this time with an operator though.
I'll take that. I'll take that for my boy Purple.
Straight through smoke on Levin.
Yeah, as soon as you pop the Blade Storm as well.
All
Back
right,
to
not
the
bad
op.
find as well. Good follow-up
Nice by
here.
Miniboo.
Now they don't need to overstay their welcome.
That's the thing. You kill Levin there early in that
Slow
duel.
things down now. KC have to backfill this
You are in a
space.
pretty good spot. I mean, they've got
No
Seekers
contingency
here
in
as
place
well.
outside on the
Like
map.
if
I mean, Liquid
Liquid
are
do
just
get
up
this
in the
next
garage.
kill on Miniboo,
Even with Camo looking back for a lurk all the way
Seekers
through B site.
could be
It
pretty
sounds
good.
like you dislike Liquid and hate me in
the flash
particular for
ready
having
for
them as my
Nats.
team.
I'm just bored of Liquid. I think.
But just a miss from Miniboo.
Messy there. That's kind of a
Okay, but he
sitter.
does get out.
All right. It's given them the foothold, or at least the first step towards taking this A site now. Has to play on a slightly deeper angle. Still trying to hold by that side step in case Doja does want to go forward.
5v3, they don't overheat.
5v3. Couple of tools still in the arsenal.
Yeah, I mean, with this much util,
Could you Seekers here if you wanted to, like guarantee it?
Take successfully.
Heritage.
A major concern.
That's a human, thanks for the 19 months.
Can't
lose this after using Seekers.
Yeah, Purpo does fall. Good trade for Nats, but Doja and Arvez, great flash, but Doja still holding this corner.
Got like the goat of 8 post plants.
One man could do. He tried. In the end, does fall.
But when Masters on and will finally release some feet
three
picks.
players is pretty solid work, honestly.
What do you mean finally? Maybe they're out there. Maybe you just haven't found the right places.
Minibu, so no loss on that front, and they have kind of corrected the way things were going.
Let's go, Purple. That's the kind of luck I'm looking for from you.
Start of this round, Liquid switching things up ever so slightly in terms of this A-long hold or this aggression. Of course, a timeout here ahead of round 11 from KC.
KC, take a timeout.
You dislike Liquid beating teams playing like shit to make internationals just to beat one team and go out? Impossible.
Yeah, I know. I know. Call me crazy. Can I create my VFL team now for this week? No. Unlucky.
How many more internationals where they go 1 to 2 until it becomes funny for you again?
I think if they did it 6 times in a row, I would laugh. At that point, I would just be like, God has ordained this, I suppose. Or gods. Your GOAT is 0-2 against Team Liquid.
Yeah, time to turn it around.
Probably a fairly exclusive.
By the end of this, it's going to be 2-0.
Internationals. When their 8's in it.
There.
That's a short
great
list,
point from Mike.
It is.
Great
it
point.
Really is.
Short list of teams that lost to Team Liquid Internationals.
I'm on your side, Liquid. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Ah, Mini Boo!
Slide?
What on earth are we up to there?
Slide?
Trying to find something on the other side.
Slide?
Will be punished here.
Yeah, I think he took a bullet tag, so he couldn't slide because then he's going too slowly, and then he just kind of limps away.
Operator here.
When you beef your dash jump.
From KC.
Wow, what's wrong with my brain?
Might even catch both there, depending on timing.
Okay.
Face your fear.
Now we'll get the confirmation on 2. Yes, he will.
Do you want me to respond to that
so
question?
where do you pivot to? Straight towards B? It looks like still a little bit of a setup there to clear through, but that's fine. That's been
Neither are you, famously.
Now the connector side. Layering to this. Now going to force the fight through. And was Purpo fully fine during
1v1.
I guess so. As Camo the last one alive in a 1v2.
Oh no, 1v2. Unlucky.
Doja trying to make the run. He's done just that. Camo though, clean play.
Why would they fight?
Brutally hard retake.
Why were you fighting so hard with a killjoy like that now?
To get to just shouldering this corner. Very disconnected from Doja though.
The plan
Very
is
bold to be shouldering this the way he is.
They've done it twice.
Yeah, okay. Just don't need to play on our own here.
I don't think you'll get a better
still
chance.
with a little bit of
Well,
kit.
I mean, you could just rip Sugetsu here.
Work his way forward.
Respect shown here.
Yeah, there
to
it is.
invest.
Okay, you're willing to shoulder that corner, and then you're going to pop the ult. That's a strange succession of actions.
Okay, I mean, Mini Boo with a little
it's
beef here,
done,
and
I guess.
then
Tick the box,
I feel like there's a better way of doing this lockdown fight.
Take those.
KC looking to push closer and
Like,
closer
surely
to
the better
time
way
half.
of doing that lockdown fight
Catching Mini Boo.
is not to fight here,
Transition back through. Purpo
but to
just
fight
catches a glimpse ahead of
there.
the
No?
near side taking effect. Can't really even
And like have people put
KC for
pressure on
timing
coming from
there.
the other way.
But the fact he gets 2. It's what the
Am I
slows them
crazy
down.
not to like wait a little bit, let the pressure come this way,
That's where
and
this is,
then
though. KC still posting.
fight them like
5
as the
internationals in a row going
lockdown
1
is
to
here?
2 is insane. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Sure, he has got another
Oh yeah, it's bad.
weapon elsewhere for him to, all the way down 3.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Members
info.
down C long here.
Problem is like running back A takes a while.
Earlier setups here from Liquid.
Again, with the way they're playing this defense side, obviously attack side we'll have to see, but like way they're playing this defense side, you might as well just play yours.
Have you got a read on why narrate is hard forcing Odin every round? Wow, how has Mini Boo got 3?
I asked more.
He
certainly brought it that round.
Beautiful stuff.
Because he
switching
thinks
things
it's
up
good.
like that. over to the other side of the map and executing
Is it
perfectly when KC
better
get an
than
initial
a guy like him
read
running
into
Brawl?
the setup.
Yeah. Is it better for Narrate?
From him.
I don't know.
Wait for the second half. We're going to take
Well, that's why I was asking your opinion.
Well, I would argue I don't necessarily associate the Odin with Narrate.
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to be trying to, like, just play a shit ton of it this year.
Maybe that's what was going wrong on Duelist.
Yeah.
Team that supports me, and the fan base obviously is amazing. I just think the overall structure of the organization is great. Team right now is very good overall. Like, it's just a good place for me to be in.
Is Josh forgetting Brock was dragging his Odin nuts over Narrate's face for the past year?
I would assume yes, he must be forgetting that. He must be forgetting that.
But they are very experienced players compared to me. Even with all my officials and the amount of years I played in VCT, I still probably have less officials than these guys. They've been grinding the game since the start of the game, and they have a ton of experience under their belt. I think my role is to, you know, give them as much confidence as possible and make sure that they're just playing the game that they want to play. I think the fans of KC are obviously amazing. They do such an insane job supporting us, and obviously in person, coming to the arenas and, you know, participating in the crowd, it's amazing to see. There's obviously a little bit of pressure, but I think it's like motivation, not like pressure. Pressure that comes with it is just part of being with such an amazing org and such an amazing
They see an
fan base. I want
experience
all the pressure on us. If you're not going to win with
team?
like the lowest pressure, how are you going to win with the
Like,
highest
to get
pressure?
to it.
So
I'm always trying to improve myself day by day. I'm always trying to be better than yesterday. I'm doing my best. What can I do? I don't know. Sometimes you cannot control everything. Sometimes it is what it is. We will do our best.
Sometimes it is what it is. A healthy
our expectation as always,
lifestyle,
no matter what, being champion.
philosophical lifestyle.
I think if it all
motif.
clicks, I think it all comes down to performing where the stakes are the highest. I think this team has such an insane ceiling, and you know, if we reach that ceiling,
Can we
we
get to the game? I mean, surely we're straight in. Surely that was a pretty long. I mean, 40 minutes to get in the game, by the way, is egregious. That is egregious. They must have had a tech pause. There's no, like, if tomorrow they do another 40 minutes in between the games, like,
One that can
there's
fix
no way.
KC.
There's just no way.
Dare I say again?
I can fix her. Ooh.
So that's really interesting to hear.
Yeah.
So obviously the fans can be fairly unforgiving. And I've had
I mean, it's going
certainly
to
a
be a
rough
big
go
mid
with
brawl
things,
here.
but not Levin straight down mid here,
God.
isolated by
Oh my
Nats.
god, the blind though, that
beautiful.
near sight. Just taking everyone out of the
flash
equation, and
from
Nats had
Purple
nowhere
was
to go
actually
to,
lovely
right?
appealing.
Choose or pick your poison. And it's a brutal start to things.
Doja
Just
still swinging.
Doja's got 3 kills. Doja might have more.
So we heard here, Camo's going to creep back through the... Oh, I thought he was going to follow through that.
Dangerous.
Can't risk it.
Back on B.
Camo and Purpo left to try and recover this.
Why are they laughing?
Yeah, you don't want to make a mess of it.
Part will come through.
Spike planted.
And Dosia is tagged up a little bit. And silence falls upon Haven. No information here. Total clean slate here for both teams, but Camo with a great catch.
Well, they cleared that out. They should know this guy was out towards A, or it's probably gone towards A.
Purpo. Dog being sent through. Alves looks
Pretty
dead
big. That
to
should
right
be round
here,
over,
but
really.
gonna give it a go. Double swing and goodbye. Liquid
nicely done.
picking up the pistol in the second.
Start molding, little man.
Start the second half. And bold here from Levin. Paranoia is perfect, but
it's so good.
like I said, Dosia just getting way more than he should have in this situation. That's obviously forced out of a position, only on 10 HP.
I mean, the fact he got 3 there is kind of insane.
Desperate.
But then, no help.
Behind that.
Let's go, Kevin. Bro, I wanted to say it's Savage, you cannot shoot.
Oof.
I mean, 2 to 11, man. Be nice.
Yeah, come on.
Oof.
You sit middle of the table
It's
at 9 to
day
10.
one. It's day one.
Mini Boo, you bring that energy, I'm gonna bring it
Yeah,
right back.
yeah.
That's woo. He's dangerous. but classics out. So easy stuff. Right?
You were able to scale up behind that as well. It's Harvez, unfortunately, on the other side of it once more, which I think is going to spur Miniboo on a little deeper here, but does catch a tag here.
He can shoot then.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Miniboo chasing him down? Didn't fancy it, he's going long.
Okay, they probably just will die to Spike here, but
having a
3 rounds for
discussion
Liquid.
around even giving across the old progress.
Probably a fair shout to just let that one simmer by. We'll just send Harvez in for a kill. You're one, mate.
Of all the people, yeah, just send him in. Send him in.
Can I sync back up again?
Beep.
Really
Beep.
I mean, Camo's the one to
Beep,
consider
beep,
now.
beep, 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 beep.
Required for his ultimate. That's
You good?
clean catch here from
That is
Ray.
not true. It's not on double beep yet.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Did Nats just?
Well, it doesn't matter. Well, what do you mean? You're not synced up. What do you mean it's not on double beep yet? You don't know where I
I don't
am.
think it's on double beep. I don't think.
Purple kill, Purple die.
Oh, look at the floor vice flash. That's a cool idea.
Everyone dead. 2. Aves.
Not everyone
Good
dead.
damage though.
Yeah,
Obviously
really
removing
good.
I'm ahead of
pieces of
you.
weaponry here,
I don't think you
denying
are.
Camo
I
from
think
finding
you're
anything
fucking
more than
lying.
just the 1 point.
This is
Bring a
Right.
stinger in here.
Same here. Thanks for 22 months. I'm just
Read
not gonna
the
listen.
numbers.
I'm just gonna react to whatever I see.
fucking
Back
love
on
Nats.
Odin.
You don't want to sync up? That's
Third
fine.
round in the second half.
15, 14, 13,
Oh, get
12,
back into the
11,
future.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Yeah.
6.
No.
You don't even
5,
have like some
4,
hotel Wi-Fi
3,
excuse this time. Why are you living in the past?
I can
0.
respect
I don't
people
know.
being good with it.
Narrator's literally picking
I
up the
don't
Odin
enjoy
every
watching
round.
it.
No. Fair point. Fair point. Okay.
We've got one of our strongest aimers on the team
Focusing through
picking up
garage
the Odin
to
every
start
round.
with. Little
It is
exchange.
weird.
Quite telling where that parallel's come from, though.
Yeah. Okay, Harvez can shoot that time, but not going to be able to follow up there as Purpo's going to find him. Doja, though, going walkabout, gets both.
It's lucky they got this
Purpo and
Pacific
Camo
player,
both
otherwise they'd be shit.
He is frying. He is absolutely. He is the only player on the
Push and
team.
pull, not letting
They,
go
they are
on.
lucky that for some reason Kazakhstan counts as Europe.
Wayne and
Yeah.
Miniboo left to try and recover this. Miniboo's found some space towards 8. Getting a little bit deeper hold here from KC. How far does he go exploring? Actually does bait out a couple of shots here, so very telling. Issue being Wayne is a million miles away here. Could potentially try and fake something towards 8, draw an extra body potentially.
Drawn 2.
Has. Leaves it wide open.
I mean, they can just play retake if they have to
Yeah.
as well. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't necessarily want to see them get them.
Called Mina, little
into a
man?
post
Kazakhstan
line,
is
especially with Miniboo
definitively
catching an
not in
upgrade.
Mina.
Got a
Who
witness.
gets this?
Player standing.
Odin.
Yeah.
That aim punch was
Spike
grim.
planted.
Obscene. Obscene.
Just, all right, crosshairs in the sky, man. Sick. Wayne 1v4.
Now, he's been good for a clutch.
This would be quite.
This would be one.
Lock in.
He's
Show me
not.
what you got,
He's
Wayne.
getting 1 here, max. Not even
There you
1.
go, Jack. Get out his number. Smooth stuff from Casey.
Well handled here in the end. If Miniboo's able to find that kill, it potentially changes the outcome.
Yeah, could have done.
Like I said, the bigger hurdle here is getting themselves into the post.
It is in the Riot rulebook? There's no way Kazakhstan is Mina. Surely it's CIS.
Situation.
No?
Great catch on that. So
Oh, she's having a bit of a
Dosia,
game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Quietly in some of these rounds, still posting 3Ks here and there.
Why would?
17 and 8
How
for
does
KC.
Kazakhstan? I mean, Mina is nowhere near
It's
Kazakhstan.
heating up towards the end of kickoff as well, Dosia. He was individually looking pretty
I
solid.
mean, Kazakhstan's pretty big, so it's fairly close to everything, I guess. But
Rifles back in hand now.
If he's Eurasia, does that allow him to play both regions?
no, if you're eligible for like multiple regions, basically you just have to pick one as your home region.
Outside of KC, it's only really Narrate that's made progress outside of the TP for
And
Dosia.
whatever you pick
Liquid once more dip their
is then
toes
like
into
your just
garage,
your
but
home region.
kept at bay for the time being. Don't want to risk giving away a first blood this time.
Yeah, good little draw of the util though, and look down C long. Space
Tell
already
you, but-
taken there, so as much as they're
I
feeling
mean,
pressure
yeah,
through
India isn't
garage-
that close to the Pacific Ocean either.
Yeah, they're solid where they are, so kind of indicative it's going to end towards that B side. Or
Is
maybe
India
it's
part of
shifting towards
Pacific?
A if given the opportunity by
Hello?
Miniboo, but it's to get to. Ooh. Oh my god, the timing.
Both missing the time in there.
Yeah, Miniboo, protocol, you know, you check to the right,
Wow.
you check to the
Turns a
left.
flash, nice.
I mean, well done by him there. Wins that 1v1 and opens up the site. There is no
In fact,
waiting, there is an Odin. He's only going to find one, so
He doesn't
trading
know
well
how
and
to
keeping
use
the
the
spacing right. They
weapon,
get
bro.
the
Just
insight
pick up the
in their hands.
Vandal.
Did catch
After
a
you kill the
headshot as well,
first
I believe,
player,
onto
you
Wayne
keep
there.
spraying for the
To the back
second.
line, so
You
KC
don't
now,
try to tuck and
3v4
run like it's a
retake.
rifle.
To try and piece together.
What? I mean, where does Kazakhstan end?
Question marks
That
here.
sounds
Seeker's
pretty
invested
big.
as well on top.
But India is probably close to the Pacific Ocean.
Don't have to take any risks here. Levin already popping the dash, so has to try and make a move here. Nats immediately on the back of that, though, going into the back lines.
Oh, okay, hold
Fights
on,
ahead of
they're
it.
trying
Nats
now
is
springboard
too
into
slow
the side,
here.
trying to play through the
Far
smoke.
too
It's
slow.
not at all. But Doja up to the
He
task
just needs to
again.
live.
This guy looking lethal. He is still doing damage, but do you predict this positioning? Won't even get the chance to half it. Nats is there as the insurance policy.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
At the end. Unlucky, but also
Unlucky, but also a 1v9.
It really is. Isn't it? Levin was helping him at least, but like,
again, knowing
so get to a narrate
they're gonna follow up
crumbled
on that
here.
immediately.
Crumbled.
Even so, I mean, they do pretty
They're
well
just
to hold
not-
down the site for the time being.
Like the problem with that is like it's just Sugetsu with one Vice Flash. Like that's our crucial jewel in the round. It's just like one bit of util
Odin back in hand.
in a 1v1.
But a little bit of a broken buy here.
You know, whilst you got
Gaps
another
here,
player,
most notably being
you know,
Levin.
somewhat close.
Nats getting spammed up pretty early too.
Okay, they got a decent read. That this is gonna be a B hit.
Later stage issue, but Camo just trying to pull those in, but that wall gonna deny it, and Arvez doesn't need to shoot.
Wow, the
That
punish
was
on
nice.
the Phoenix ult. That's a nice
gonna
idea
feel
from
foul
Avis.
to witness. He's now
That one
down
felt
to
like
3.
they knew what Liquid
Though
were
he's still
about to
there
do
with that
there.
paranoia. He's been solid as
Levin's
a
got
rock.
good
Highlight player
positioning.
for KC
They're
in my
ready.
mind.
This round
Although,
should be over.
does your flashing for Aves to swing off? I don't have as much
Confidence.
confidence.
Only here with that
If it was the other way around,
still
They
holding
did
a
still,
lot of
struggled
space.
to dig him out last time. Even if he goes 1 for 1 here, and Miniboo knife out, just changes up, but Levin still can't find one. Flash to come through here.
Miniboo is affected by that, and it's going to slow the roll. They've kept control of C with that paranoia here. Wayne looking for an opportunity on that B site, though. Might have just caught a glimpse of
Sugetsu saw him as well.
Yeah, a little bit of a trade of information. They're heading straight towards A.
Well, except for Nats.
That's patience.
He's going to let him go.
Yeah, that's
He's
really nice.
gonna
Pulls
let
it
him
out
go.
to Arvez. Lovely. Just to not give away the game in case they were continuing to scale through C. We see where Team Liquid are heading. However, it's only Wayne now. KC with a lovely bit of heads-up play here.
What is he doing?
Wayne.
Sugetsu got through the smoke.
the jump spot didn't see him, and so they thought they needed to it.
It's all good.
Well,
lucky
they guarantee win the round.
Lucky the one be the 9 is still playing well.
It didn't feel all good.
She's still just tucked up next to a wall that can be spammed
like,
as well.
Oh, everything's fine.
Great self flash there from Camo. Great self flash.
He learned that one from Avis.
Oh, you're right though. Avis doesn't have to shoot.
All good, man.
Great placement there.
Aves knew what to do with the tail missiles because he's thinking if I ulted B, I too would self flash.
Liquid. See some investment here from Wayne and Nats. Maybe a pistol here or there.
Why is Narrate using an Ares,
Yeah, I was like, what is that weapon's name again?
Jesus
Mini Odin.
Christ.
Early ult.
Oh, no way you're letting him get away with
understand
that.
what I'm seeing.
That's such a TikTok VCT Pacific play.
I mean, why is he buying the
Pistols,
Ares?
mate.
I mean, that
But the issue being, Wayne
that's next
had a
level.
back
That
pocket,
proves, by the
so
way, that it is some sort of
behind
I don't
enemy
know,
lines.
secret tech that they're desperately trying.
No, it definitely is, isn't it? Like the coaches have just told him, or he's convinced. It's either him or the coach is just convinced that these
Well,
weapons are
someone in my chat said that it's because Brock had been
Another two-piece.
dropping the rate and just absolutely destroying him in Americas for a while.
Ooh, he might be listening.
Yeah, maybe.
But maybe he's learned from that.
If he spends like a whole stage doing this, he will eventually get good with it. It's just going to be rough.
It's just that they won't qualify for playoffs, and it'll be
Sugetsu's got great coverage though.
Yeah,
it'll be the end of the coaching staff.
Here
saying so much he thinks
Yeah, if
he
you're
needs
Engels
more
Ice
ammo.
right now, you're like, please God, like, dude, please just play with a rifle. Like, I know it's good for your career to play with more Odin, but I'm begging you play with a rifle for the short term benefits.
Just one away from, yeah.
They're gonna blame us, bro. They're gonna blame us.
Like I said, that's an hilarious moment if ever I've seen one.
I don't think anyone on a cast before has ever said Ares moment.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Retrieving flash.
Those pistols.
He's got the Odin again.
Not necessarily there with their ults either. I mean, one
And he's
away
going for
from
the
that
spam onto
admin.
Minigoo. Oh, he got him! Oh, no, he didn't. It was Levin. Well, he did some damage.
Did some damage.
Yep.
He might,
Okay,
if we're being
down to
generous,
4.
have bullet tagged him so that
About
Levin
1
hit the
minute
shot.
28 marker.
Do they check inside the smoke? Yes, they do. Sugetsu's he's stunned.
He's dead. He is dead. Okay,
Sugetsu's
C
been
is
getting
open.
his
But
ass
can you make it through garage? Yes,
on
you
these
can. Okay,
rounds.
little help from that utility from Nat's going to make sure that passage is safe. Right, looking to backfill the
They can
space, but
fast clear
Doja
garage,
gonna
or
be
they got no
working
idea.
through as well. Camo now
Look at Spawn.
stands tall on one. Good trades for
Crazy
Liquid
for
here,
purple.
keeping the numbers favourable.
Flash too.
Doja and Levin.
Levin though, is he going to be able to find one? No, Liquid actually taking the back of sight.
How?
How? He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Inside the lockdown kills all three. He is spectacular.
Please review my VFL 3592.
This is why VCT Pacific clears the fuck out of VCT
Playing the
EMEA.
timing to perfection on the lockdown. Absolutely beautiful.
He did actually take 100
Watch this
damage
one
from
again.
the Odin spam there as
That
well.
was outrageously good.
See as well, catching Wayne smoke in hand. Nats score out, no cover to find here. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, this guy's something else, man.
What a map he's
Wow.
had here
Yep.
to kick things off.
We
for
take a
Casey.
timeout. I mean, that's definitely a
That
timeout
is
after that one.
Incredible.
Oh, I mean, KC could. If Liquid lose this, did they win both pistols? Oh yeah, my camera is gonna like win both pistols and lose to KC. That's gonna be a bruh for me.
Looking to maybe spam through a smoke.
I feel strange not seeing a
Switch up
Viper on
once
this map,
more of the defensive
considering how much it's been
formation
played
here for KC.
so far this year.
Maybe being that Levin's on an operator here, going to go deep towards C-Long once more. Right, actually opting out.
Yeah, not the best eco, but you do have a Neon ult here.
Risks.
Again, they have found some success towards this A site. Again, I'd like to see these two
Liquid are just gonna, roll
do
through
something
here.
together.
His ultimate. Perfect, take it. He's gonna get a second as well.
That is
Oh, fucking hell. We're running and walking. We're walking and gunning with the Odin. Oh, no. My A defense to get to a narrate is
shocking.
astonishingly poor.
But this retake has a little bit of momentum to it, potentially. Doja still breathing, still a threat. This time goes down. Alves just gets to drop.
Oh, one watching
Wayne,
Heaven? What are
right
Liquid
those
doing?
sightlines.
Yeah,
It's
terrible
all
post
Alves.
play
He
setup.
can't quite
All good though?
convert it.
But no worries
Liquid.
because this A site is free.
Showing a little bit of something
Yeah, it's
there.
actual freeload.
Mini
It's
boot.
freeload. Just go A against
Over-delivering
both
in this
teams and you
situation.
win the game.
Looking to maybe create a little bit of chaos to force that
Sugetsu's playing
initial
too
play, which is
aggressive
narrate back, but
constantly, so he
to
keeps
catch.
getting caught. He got caught inside the
did he
sea
not?
smoke. He's
Burn
been
the
caught
third
A
down.
short in two different rounds here. He's flashing and swinging short while full blinded. And then Narrate is just left alone with an Odin in his hands and his fucking thumb up his
A
ass.
little dicey
Like,
here when you're seeing a free drop from Heaven and
No
that
else
cannot
over
be.
here, no crossfires on
We've
it,
got
gets
to
a
adjust our
little
defensive
unnerving,
setup
but
on A.
hey,
It's
up to
shite.
11 regardless.
We get to on his own.
Camo just one point away from another ultimate. Purpo, Seekers in hand, who again today has looked sharp individually.
Yeah, solid. Hasn't had to overshine, it feels like, but just kind of doing that role. Doing it well.
I've got your trail.
Progress made through sewer at the same time. So Sugetsu better be prepared for this. Pressuring towards that B site, kind of feigning that attention.
Sugetsu stayed on A site though.
Yeah, but they've crept up sewer pretty close here. He might get caught off, but actually it's them to get caught off. Great timing, but a really big trade for Mini.
Almost another horrendous beat
they have
from
to respect the
Sugetsu.
space he's taken.
He goes 1 for 1.
He tries to play ahead. He's been caught. He's playing a very risky game at the moment.
Kissed the
So
prowler.
they apparently. I mean,
What
Arbo's
is going
just
on?
hell for leather on that one.
Nats is in
Bent
garage.
trying to close down towards him, but Nats in the meantime doing what he does best.
Cue the Maroon 5 meme.
Sing it.
Nah.
Oh, Jesus.
The Maroon 5 meme?
He's being
What is
appropriate.
the
He's got
Maroon
two players
5
dedicated
meme?
towards this, and they don't really know what's behind it, right? Now they can clear the
Ending
site, and they
B?
know that there's no one
30
really
seconds
around.
left.
Is that a Maroon 5 song?
What, you think Maroon 5 have a song called Their Ending B? I mean, that would be fucking a crazy Valorant meme if Maroon 5 had a Their Ending B song.
It's more likely than Nats' lurking garage. I don't understand the reference.
Operator in hand, but Levin.
Baby,
Look,
I'm
we're not down
praying
with the
on you
kids
tonight.
like Pansy and Hybuck.
Almost.
Yeah. TP in here.
Yeah.
Again,
Maroon
you
5,
couldn't
very
find
down
anything.
with the
I think
kids.
Nat's looking to maybe cancel that, but wasn't
I feel like that's an older
So
millennial
Levin's work
band.
doesn't get any easier.
Did Maroon 5 not
And
make
it's-
your
it's healthy
playlist?
for Nats, right? They
No,
tried
it
to make
didn't.
something happen.
No?
It didn't
No moves
really
like
land.
Jagger?
Liquid
I
playing the
once did a
post-plant
cover
very,
of
very
a
cleanly.
Maroon 5 song.
You're going to get one on the way out.
Is
but
Maroon
it
5
on
She
the
Will
way
Be
out,
Loved?
So whether or not he gets to keep
That's
this
Maroon
operator
5,
I
is
think
very
it
much
is,
in,
yeah.
Stat padding.
I did a cover
Sounds
once
pretty
of
big.
She Will Be Loved. That exists somewhere on the internet. Or maybe
I
not,
mean,
it
I
might
am
only exist
I am
in a
sat here
album.
with
Mini
Grammy
Grammy
Award
round
winner
in actually. If you
Sideshow. I
look
did
at that,
forget. What the
eight
fuck do you mean
Not
you did
Grammy,
a cover
not
of
Grammy
it?
Award winner.
really, really well.
What do you mean you did a cover of it?
My grandpa has a recording
We'll see a
studio
KC
in his
timeout
house
late
that
in
he
the day.
uses for like
It's the last-ditch attempt
local
here
bands that
to make
he
something
used to
work.
play
Obviously,
with
A
would
would
come
be
over and record
KC's choice
songs.
here. Haven't seen him from
And
Liquid
he wanted to
this
do
year.
a version of She Will Be Loved,
Maybe being
but
caught
didn't
off
have
guard
somebody
ever
to
so
sing,
slightly.
and so asked me to sing the vocals.
There's
for it.
no fucking way.
But I couldn't hit them at all. It's so high. And so eventually, after many, many tries, I put out something that, I mean, it's not good. But it exists.
Does
It
do you have it?
exists. Yeah, I've got it. Well,
Oh,
no, I don't have it actually. I'm sure he does though, somewhere. But
Well, the people
yeah, I
have
don't
to
know-
hear
I don't know
this.
where I'd find
Surely.
it. Well, they definitely won't. They won't hear.
Why not? How old were you?
This. Maybe like 21, something like
Oh,
that.
well, I thought you were gonna say you were like, you know, a kid.
No, not when I was a kid. This is when I was an adult.
As an
It was
adult,
a
you
nice
decided to do
project. It
this.
was a nice, fun project to work on with my grandpa, but it was not in my vocal range. That song is fucking high, bro. It's high.
Oh no, I'm aware of the song. I think, well, famously, that guy has a very high voice.
Yeah. I think I pulled it down. I think I key shifted it down a full tone, and I still was struggling.
Almost kind of running it down in some situations. Here, it's a little more concerning to see that. Obviously, alongside Sugetsu as well. So
I mean, the people have got to
just
hear
saying
this.
Kind of numbers-wise is what's the
You can't
issue
tease
for
the
KC. I'm
people
not that concerned really
with that
first
story.
showing with the raid.
All right, off we go. Can Liquid close
I will
out
just be teasing the people.
cleanly, 12 to 9 the
There's
current
got to
score.
be some parts of my life.
Sugetsu
where-
is lost.
Come on, he's just
Oh my
opened
God.
everything
Yeah,
up.
Sugetsu's getting
Those are
annihilated.
desperate to try and claw
But
back into this,
they
but
donated away
The
from
but
it.
1v9 guy is still alive.
Look at Nats'
Hold on, he's done it again.
There's no way he's just done that again. Oh my god! Oh my god! A Nat
I need
Swift!
to see that back because he had no right
What?
to do that. Purpo called
How
upon, the HP
is
low,
Dozy keeping
Levin
them in this
down low,
game?
Doja below half.
He could line him up here.
He certainly could.
Also,
Still
how
has
the
a
fuck
flash
are they
to play
not
with
winning
too.
with a guy doing
Trying to
this?
split the corners here. He's going to find one. Low flash swings it, gets caught
Mama.
out and run down.
Yeah, that's just
Doja
fucking
is the
insane.
X-factor.
Also
The KC
insane from
have
Nats
been
to not even
waiting
get
on.
one.
To not get the guy who just killed two in garage. Like,
I mean,
it
literally,
looked like
Nats,
he
all you gotta do is
mind-controlled
kill
them.
that guy. The fuck the rest. The rest of them can't fucking play, bro.
Out of control. There's a turret here to kind of watch.
I mean, he smokes off the turret so that he gets the...
Yeah, the smoke on the turret's fantastic, but He's swinging into people, double holding him, and it's like he's Neo. He's just dodging the bullets.
Liquid.
I can't believe that round,
a round that was teed
When you
up.
anchor a site and watch your whole
Oh, that was a fucking Nats Giga whiff. We're not letting him off of that one. That was shite.
Just to die to one tap. That's a Nats.
No, that was shit from Nats. I think he just thought he was already killed him, but I mean, just kill him.
Is it a death
I
rattle
hate
or
that
maybe the way back?
This
into it's still
KC
a
team could be
buy-in hand
good
for
without
Liquid.
Aves and Sugetsu, I swear.
Similar scenes
I
here,
hate
all
that
this under
Sugetsu
camo,
is
obviously.
being used like that. He is playing like ass, though.
No
He is
real
playing
way
like
out of
ass,
that, and
but
at the
I
same
never
time,
want
though,
to
at the same
hear
breath, Minibu just
the
casually
take of
walking
like,
along.
this
Off
team
angle
could be
for
good if they
Sugetsu, suits
didn't
him
have
down to a T.
Sugetsu.
Prepped with the
It's
ult in hand
just,
as well.
it
Just in
hurts,
case Liquid
it
looked to
hurts.
springboard off the back of that.
Also, this team wouldn't be. I mean, this team might be good if DOS9 finds 4 other teammates.
Now Sugetsu much deeper position now, so could concede the site. Well, they're now just opting to cater towards a retake. Sugetsu with a spot there.
What is that doing?
Very shallow investment.
He's flooding off it.
Are they?
Oh, why are they flooding
Is he flooding off
alongside?
it? That guy was fucking right!
Necessary. You still two other players nowhere nearby. They were trying
The
to
take is redeemed.
timing, and it's just gone terribly.
You cannot have Aves and Sugetsu on the same site. You cannot put Narrate on Sugetsu on the same site.
That one up.
It's almost like that would.
The Vice site is free.
Liquid go hyper aggressive to
It's
respawn.
insane.
How has that ever happened?
Back outside this smoke.
Anders right now
Pave
is
the way, gonna take down
screaming
Camo,
into a
Leather,
pillow.
No flashed up. Does get to keep his life, which is more surprising. Narrate this time. Cleaner with it.
Yes,
but that
Purple, get me to
doesn't
15.
matter.
Take me home.
13 to
Take
10.
me the fuck
Team
home.
Liquid get the job done. KC showing signs of life. I mean,
That is really, really bad. A lot of those defensive rounds were really bad.
Yes, put DOS9 on Navi. We can create a crazy team on Navi with DOS9.
What would he play?
Omen.
He plays Omen and Ruxic plays like Viper, and then
Yeah.
you just always play double
Valorant.
smokes. Yeah,
Doesn't
okay.
fucking matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Hey TMV, I don't know if anyone told you,
Hey, Joe, thanks
but
for 21
PLS
months.
don't take you as a Vodfather's sponsor. That stuff is actually pure lead poisoning.
See now, genuinely Sideshow's wife, like when he says about his wife drinking Huel, that is true. Like I've never had Huel, and trust me, we've turned down
They've been doing this constantly, Mimi. It's really cool.
some sponsors. We
Doing a
recently
player
turned
interview
down
just
another
as soon as they
sponsor.
come off. I like it. I think it's good. Now, unfortunately, they also had a 40-minute break. They had a 40-minute break between match 1 and match 2. Wow, Nats is struggling with his words today. I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
Please be nice to my team. Thank you, 3,996.
I'll see if I'll be nice to your team. Yeah.
These fuckers stole the Kit Kats. I just can't prove it. This bald motherfucker. Look at him. Look at those
You
devious
forgot
eyes.
to
He
review
knows
my
where 12
team
tons of Kit Kat are being stored.
11,376.
Right. Someone else wanted me to do that team. Wow, was it? And she will. I believe in blue, red, orange glue supremacy. Well, unlucky.
You get shot, you lose the round, you
Be
lose the game. It's an
loved.
FPS game.
Put N48 on duelist
There it is.
again.
Tyro Spice. Filu. Something Woot. Akame. Alarante. Nats. Boaster. Forsaken. Sylvan Munchkin. Sayonara. It's, again, this is what I would call an eclectic mix of players. Do you have any doubles? Oh, you have double Paper Rex. I actually, again, I think double Paper Rex is kind of based. But a lot of these picks, I'm like, I mean, I did have Woot on my team at one point, but I quickly changed off that. I do actually think double Paper X is perfectly reasonable, though. I think when you're watching Paper X play anyone after Nongshim, everyone will be like, oh yeah, probably should have got some Paper X players. And most people don't have Paper X players. That's the thing. Normally people do have a lot of Paper X players, but this time they don't. Like this team, for instance. And you have to remember, this is only Pacific and EMEA. You know, no Paper X, double RRQ, double Full Sense, double BBL, double DRX. Please be nice to my team. I'll be nice to your team, and I mean, you IGL'd Alpha, which is pretty good, but I'll be nice to this team in terms of like, yeah, you just copied me. I forgot to do you, love. Sorry. So of course it's a good team because you took TMV's advice. So of course it's a good team. And IGLing Alpha is a good choice too. I probably should have known that. Zexy May 7. I mean, this team's a bit out there. Zexy IGL. With texture zincs. What were you smoking before you made this team? I mean, were you seeing vision like this at the background here? Zexy IGL with Sugar Zero. Cinder May. 7 Cushy Yurdan Meteor. I mean, it's an all-Pacific team.
32,560 AQ dislike T1, but just ignore
Evo,
them.
thanks for the 4 months. Feedback. But narrate on Duelist again. Not Joju. I'm gonna guess you've got double T1. A Martine! Thankfully. Finally, a Martine. First Martine I've seen. Purpo, double Heretics, double BBL, double RRQ, double T1, and Lakia. I mean, again, double Heretics. It's bold. It could work. But like if Heretics, as soon as Heretics go 1-1, you'll be like, why did I believe in this team? As soon as they lose a game, you'll be like, why did I ever believe in this team? This team's shit. And you'll be right. But maybe they'll be good. But maybe they'll be shit. But the rest of it's fine. And I think Martin will still fry. Honestly, I'm surprised so many people have gone off Yoru. Not that the Yoru nerf wasn't big, but I think Yoru's still good. Like I would say Yoru now is like a low A tier agent.
The Neon plus Phoenix bearing on it? I think it's because, I mean, it's a comp that it's more around our strengths. We're still playing our double duelist comps.
Joe Blanche.
Like Can you look at my teammates? 590.
Still a bit shaky for the first game, but
yeah, you can. Slippery sausage.
But yeah, that's it.
You're right, a double duelist.
Right, if you want to know why I think Yoru is still good, it's because well, I've got plenty of proof to back up this point, by the way, but I'm just going to put it like this. Escapability is good. You want proof that escapability is good? Jet. Chamber. Yoru. These are agents that have defined metas. Escapability is good. And I think if you rated every single agent in terms of escapability, Yoru's is still the best. Like, it's worse than it was, but it's still the best in the game. Opping is good. Therefore, Yoru is still good. And it's not like,
Why does this sound like a TEDx
clone
talk?
Good. Okay, he's only got one flash, but that one flash, good. Ult, hello, I like good. Money. So you're still good. It's just that he's not broken. You're still good. Okay, let's take a look at some of these teams. I will get to you on YouTube as well in a sec. All right, Joe Blanchy. Pruno Visas, La Rock Rose, Primi IGL with Kilowatt, double DRX, double RRQ, Echo Hero Patman. I'm going to need to spice things up when we get to these transfers for Americas. I'm gonna go triple Fury or so. Oh, you can't go triple, but I'm gonna go double Fury and fucking crew. I probably will get less just because I have to, I think. But I mean, Echo a pretty good cheap pick. Rock Primi IGL, perfectly reasonable. That's a pretty solid team as long as Larocque plays. Oil up, little bro. No, another Martine. Good to see. Stark, so double mates. Again, anyone double in that group? We'll have to see. Boaster. Comeback, a bit. I mean, this is a bit of a risky team. Double mates with a Heretics player? Double T1? Double RQ, double DRX. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. Slippery sausage. Couldn't change my America's players. L. It's fine. You got double foot, so they'll make up for it. I mean, who did you get? Com and Kiko? I mean, it's not too bad if it's only 2 players, to be fair. Alpha IGL will probably save you anyway, to be honest. And Echo wasn't a bad pick. And you got double foot, so you'll be fine. You just have to hope that foot win. But they will. So it's fine.
That if Casey had won this round, they could have been in a really good spot. So we see Team Liquid with that activity that we saw earlier, and Casey's response is they've pushed A. We know Team Liquid are A. Let's run up to B, open site. But here, and that's a good reaction from Abbas. But here we see them going through this C link into the tiny choke, and it gives Nats, who's got like a slightly weaker weapon, to just do his thing here, and just running into him in a way that's like kind of unnecessary. In that instance, just go B plant or just go C plant. Instead, they kind of slightly overcomplicated. And I think it's those crucial little moments that are sometimes going to happen when you have someone new IGLing. And it allowed Team Liquid to go into a snowball 4-0 up. And from there, like in a 13-11, like that's everything really.
Okay, Pearl is next.
I don't think you want a room tour.
What did you and TMD do last night?
I've been existing on like French baguette and stuff. I went 3 baguettes in here. I got bottles of wine, I got goat's cheese, I got all sorts of delicious stuff. I mean, we're living life good in Paris, but shall I go and see if I can get Mimi on the show?
Yeah, just don't show the room number or anything like that.
I feel like this might not be our best show we've ever done.
No.
I think this is peak.
Or the best show we've done.
True.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm happy to continue with our normal topics while I go and try and find Mimi.
Sure, do you want to promote the merch while you're out there?
Sorry?
Do you want to promote the merch while you're out there?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if you if you want to buy some merch, then buy some merch. I think aren't we gonna stop selling them after the champs as well? So it might be your last chance. Yeah, a limited run. You got to be careful. And Mimi will handle.
He's gone. He's gone.
I love how he just left the He's connected to the Wi-Fi in his room and he just left his room.
Dude, that's actually incredible. The forward thinking is just actually not there. It's actually just not there.
We already did the member question and we already promoted the merch.
Yeah, well, the problem is I don't have the running show in front of me. I've got a pillow in front of me instead. So
you have a laptop.
Oh, I guess I could look at it, couldn't I? That'd be a good idea, actually. Instead of lying in bed.
God, thank God esports exists, man.
This man could have been your doctor.
Josh, this is an Orpheus and Euripides type moment. You have to just
Euripides
like remember
nuts.
what you had. Shut the f up. Shut the f up.
Would give to somebody in that position who's like looking to make a tournament like that from tier 2.
I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan.
Security!
Get her out! Get her out!
Drag this woman out of here.
Who was that?
Joggle, I'm so sorry about that.
Protein? Do you want something Mediterranean, Asian, Thai, whatever? 97% of customers say the Factor helped them live a healthier life. Who are you? Are you the stupid 3%? You really think you're special, huh? You think you're not going to get value out of this? Don't be dumb! Eat smart at factormeals.com/Valorant50 off and use code Valorant50. Member question. The member question is, pick your favorite theme team to win a tournament. Which of these theme teams would win a... No, that's not the member question!
Probably that one. That was my favorite.
win a tournament? Which of these teams would win a... No, that's...
Oh shit, sorry.
And, well,
Didn't miss anything.
They are going hella aggressive here. And Arvez has already gone down. I mean, Purpo's
Let's go, Purpo. Let's fucking go, Purpo.
It's looking too
What's
simple.
the color? Purpo.
Barracks looking a little bit behind how quickly that happened. Doja. I was saying I wanted to keep eyes on him, but not as the only
Well, not
player.
like this.
Yeah, this wasn't. The observers weren't even watching. It's crazy we gave Prius a chance. Welcome to EMEA. Love you, observers. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Data, thanks for the 7 months.
I missed the match. Did FNC look good?
On Lotus, yes. On the other maps, still 4K. Fuck you,
A
Camo.
little longer. Liquid, though,
On the other
will find a
maps.
confident pistol round win here. Purpo's a bold on
Good
this.
would be a
Yeah,
stretch.
I mean, look at
Set
this.
up.
They looked okay.
No real
It
resistance
looked
on
like
the way
an
in
okay
here.
team
Just like
against
the
an
throw
okay
bodies on this
team
angle,
until
Levin, we calling so far away from this.
until map
I'm
3.
sure who was caught actually in that initial exchange of utility. Fairly similar here in
Why
terms of the
KC
approach
Vice?
Liquid
I
once
mean,
more.
clearly this Teo Vice stuff they think is like the anti-meta.
Deviate from plan, especially against the buy that you're probably coming up against. As long as you don't walk into
And clearly Liquid think the
blind
Phoenix
stack
is
and you
meta.
kind of, I guess, don't cross the T's and dot the I's. You should be perfectly fine. As Camo
Why are we-
willing to take
why are
those
we not
first
picking
couple of
up the
steps.
Phoenix?
Suzuki
Or I guess we're
towards the
going
backside
close
side,
to
joined,
Fatal, but
just off to the side by.
why does Purple have a
players
ghost?
At this point, actually, Doja's there, Levin's there, so everyone coming on over. In the meantime, you do look towards what's happening on B. That is going to be Nats taking a bit of a deeper look down
A
there.
classic Liquid round.
Rotation, or if
You
they're
four
gonna
just
keep
wait
up
until
again.
Nats does
In
something.
reality, they should make it past this. Oh, maybe. That's at least two or three weapons.
At least, yeah, shoulder the angle. Bayout
But
some
your
shots
wall
here.
up now,
Nats
Minibu.
not making moves immediately on the back of that. Now obviously trying to fake a little bit with these smokes. We'll keep KC interested at least, but yeah, Nats finally spotting Arvez. Conscious of a second, but
Now there
Arvez
is
not going to know there's
a
this
little
many
bit of
players now.
uncertainty.
Here's the utility.
Yeah.
We'll have to peel away a little
What
bit.
on earth is Minibu
Meantime,
doing?
Was Minibu trying to, I don't know, farm it up, I
Gifting them a
guess, trying to
Spectre?
get that ult going early, but that's embarrassing.
Yeah, Purple hit that one.
4v4.
He will have his ult.
Once in though, so by all rights it should be a round win. Easy said.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough, even with one upgrade here, Dosia to pick up Minibu's weapon. It's going to be really hard to crack through.
I mean, they got 2 stars.
Nah. Yeah, you lose a player.
No, actually it's 4
clean.
standing. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Comfy.
You're not going to try it, even with the Spect?
Curious whether or not KC were actually going to go forwards, but they're just going to deny some progress here early on.
I mean, they already got
Set
that
up
fatal.
once more to find a comfortable start to the half.
Doja.
Dosia's
NT.
missed the timing here at least. Camo will
Give
find
the
it
Phoenix an
regardless.
ult up anyway.
Yeah. Big zoom. All right,
Longest
2
pan
rounds.
out of B side I think we've seen in a long time,
To this
actually.
day. Look, I've annoyed the observers. They're going to start
Not
doing
even
weird
funny
stuff.
bad, Sedge.
So-
I don't know why when Sky
will be
got buffed,
well
they thought
invested
let's
now.
make Teo
Follow
meta.
up here with KC. Back on a
Do you think
vibe. I
KC
mean, there's 2 Bulldogs here.
read the
Prioritising
patch
full
notes
shields and util over
with the
that.
April Fool's one and thought that they're buffing
But
Teo?
already, though, ultimate in hand.
Let's start playing Teo.
That's happened pretty fast. 4-0 start for him. And this time Casey going to put a lot more bodies behind this early A start. Now they've got the weaponry to fight it.
KC are waiting for what was he called?
Work from Team Liquid. It's Minibu who's basically playing his own game here, kind of man marking
He's
Arvez.
just
It
run a
feels
robbery
like, and
on
he's
him.
just now behind the wire.
He's absolutely run their
Managed to get
fucking
a-
pockets.
Get away.
I'm not through. Guys, go walk out, they're too hard. Go fade ulti out, go fade ulti out. Wait 1 second, give me a second. I will molly hard. Guys, I'm gonna throw. Fade ulti now. I'll do small, sure. I'm pumping you. I'm gonna real. Go out, boys, I'm molly dead.
I'll find you.
Just plant that side. I need to cross, secret those. Yeah. I'm re-smoking for... I plan for secret only, okay, in main. Yeah. Guys, we have shit guns, let's fight.
Spike planted.
And obviously showing intention here for the post plant.
Yeah,
lesser weaponry to go forwards.
Yeah. See what they can do is Camo and Miniboo is going to be really shouldering that burden called into.
Why did Papa not buy?
Doja 11, Sugetsu getting much closer. Great flash, but 11 aware, maybe turned anti, or maybe just slightly deeper off the line. Cleared quickly,
that was pretty
KC. Dealing with all that early aggression. It's Wayne to answer back now.
It has a star.
2v2, Sugetsu and Narrate having to now try and break this deeper post plant. Find some time here. Wayne trying to construct something that works in their favor. He's getting involved. Wayne has had an outrageous round. Finding most of the players there, denying that scale up after clearing out Pit. Brilliantly done.
Bonus conversion here, Liquid looking to get early momentum in their favor and absolutely succeeding. Looked a little awkward here with the exchange when, especially if KC finds
get Narrate and Odin, bro.
Dismantling that deep trap play.
Who can shoot? Who can fight? Who might be Batman at night? It's our Wayne from Singapore. He's a master controller with ice-cold composure. It's Team Liquid's Wayne from Singapore.
Have an opportunity to really punish this purchase now. Miniboo's still tasked with at least puffing the chest up a little bit here towards 8. Doesn't want to entertain a scrappy buy though. Actually, Narrate did get a bucky late on into the purchase. Liquid anticipating some aggression elsewhere. We'll get an audio cue here, at least on the back of Arvez's utility. Drone doesn't spot anyone, I believe. Liquid just going through the motions now, but have waited out that initial wave. They have themselves a very favourable engagement here towards 8.
And the gates are open, right? The wall is gonna trip.
Okay, I mean, solo Sugetsu, he's had a pretty rough go of it so far. Just a Sheriff against 4 reveals himself.
I get to watch another map of Sugetsu fumbling on defense side. Fucking hell.
Well navigated for Liquid here.
Come on. You're having fun, right?
Yeah, I think Narrate's got a Sheriff behind this bucket.
How the mighty have fallen.
Sure, actually.
At this point.
Let me watch the end of
Jade won fucking international.
They just path straight through C. Oh, okay, hold
As
on.
if Sugetsu was
Supermassive Blaze Mighty.
Get much of an upgrade, but maybe they don't need it. Wayne might be the checkmate though. There's no way you check on this. Doja, you've been brilliant, but sadly that positioning just too strong there. Very heads up work as Arvez.
And that's not even true. He qualified to 2
no
internationals.
chance to do it here. The utility
just
just
couldn't
stalling him out. Well, second by second.
Oh, I'm talking about KC, not Sugetsu. Yeah, Sugetsu is one of the best players in the world.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
He's not going to get much more.
I thought you were arguing.
I'm not a fucking... I won't disrespect that FBX team, like many would.
Another retake where this time around they haven't got...
Kazival, thanks for the 12 months.
Dismantling them.
That FBX would have won Reykjavik if they could have gone.
Again, looks so good for KC on the initial approach here, but Wayne being the anomaly in that situation. Liquid up to 4 in the blink of an eye. Rifles back in hand for KC. Doja 11, 1 away from
DOS 9,
Doja.
Elsewhere, but because the 9 in...
Burpo's already being invested. He's already passed.
Is it Russian? What is it?
My ultimate's ready.
Okay, Camo. Be a little bit closer.
Oh, is it just Insa, really?
Freedom. They are rotating, but
9 is yeah.
Going to make it up towards Pillar here.
Oh, it's DOS, yeah.
You can see where that spike does continue towards, because there's still that little bit of hesitance. It feels like they just leave Miniboo on these kind of individual...
I'm looking at the minimap and understanding why Slinky says EMEA has no fucking idea how to play this map.
I mean, might be working.
Because you can keep 3
I mean,
that's fine. Actually going forwards.
Oh my god, I thought he might
doing
have
the deadlock
had
slide
it for a second. Gonna dive back towards Pillar.
Yeah, that was a deadlock
They've seen
slide.
there's nothing behind it.
Issue being, though, Liquid are going to try and find space towards double doors now. The ult from Camo to try and go through, base out a ton of util. Dealt with,
Camo's popping a 7 ult, he's just hovering in the air.
On the recall.
What is this round?
Why do people try this fucking
Huge
Phoenix ult through the worst part of the map and just instantly get denied?
Does catch him eventually.
What on earth is this fucking round? I mean,
he just feels like the one-man
This
band
is
at the
some
moment,
hot
doesn't he?
ass.
11%. Ooh, God, I got a bit nervous then on that.
shocking,
But
Valorant.
gonna get the job done. That's Camo gone, leaving Wayne and Purpo.
Meanwhile, they have no clue where Wayne is.
seconds.
And look at this.
But it doesn't
towards
matter.
Doesn't matter.
The spike.
Oh, just gonna catch him on
So
the
sick.
run. Great, done it. Lovely, lovely, Casey. There they are. kind of not falling, maybe starting to understand what Liquid have been trying to do.
I
With this
definitely
sort
want
of
to see
trickier
Fracture.
plays, leaving Miniboo alone, reading into it well.
No,
and then
you don't.
Doja also just having
I do. I have no idea what
being
people are going to be running on
necessarily-
Fracture
I mean,
now.
this is Liquid
They
kind
must
of
be running Neon
leaning too
WS,
heavily
right?
into
Yeah.
kind of this bait and switch across the map.
But the problem
Trying to
with those
create some
comps
space
was
and unfortunately, when you try and do that, you
they
can't
couldn't
be
really
caught
hold the
with
post
knife
lines
out.
You
unless
should
it
watch
was
the newest
towards,
Spank
like,
Talk
Rim
where
Molly
Baby
lineups.
Bay and Frost say email.
Yeah, so
Surely
you just
that's
play
not
Killjoy
bad.
and you Killjoy Molly lines.
Liquid
Those comps are just cheese.
seemingly
They're not
aware
going
of
to be
what
meta.
went wrong there, so
Right?
The moon is
KC
made
can
of
string together
cheese.
anything else to follow that.
You make cheese work.
They're playing so close towards middle as well. 2 posted up towards Art, 2 towards Con.
You just use your Vice Thorns post line.
Going to be checked on early. Bit of a trade out of info, but again,
Vice
just testing those waters.
You're running a Senti on Fracture.
Big investment in gear. Levin to come through, but
Yeah,
shut
but
down
probably
immediately.
KJ.
Yeah,
If
Miniboo
you're running
just
a
gonna
fast-paced
instantly
comp, you're
deny
running
any
KJ
sort of scale
post, aren't
behind
you?
that. Levin
Not
gone.
Vice.
That should.
Yeah, we'll see
Oh
some
my
Vice.
God, Nats,
man.
come on, bro. You can't keep doing
Maybe.
it.
Maybe they'll run Vice.
KC, when will you realize?
No one on A. Vice wall not on
Left the
A.
door open for a second, and he sliced on through. Doja.
Let them walk
Again,
in A.
KC ran
player.
a
This
KC ran
time,
a 0
I
player
think it's
A
gonna
defense
matter
in the
much.
previous round as well.
Oh, did he
They
get
just put the
spotted
wall
there?
there
I'm
and
not sure
that's
if No, Miniboo didn't
Didn't
see
even put the
him.
wall there this time.
I'm
I mean,
I'm
it's a
baffled
4-1
as
And then lost to
v5.
someone
this
walking
It
through
will
A.
take an ace and Liquid feeding into this. If he can even find
No
something to bait hit. Oh my
way.
God.
Stop it.
Oh my God. I was going to say,
Funny
I'll take an ace.
Oh my
Might just
fucking
take a bit
God.
of misdirection.
It's happened.
There's no
They've
audience.
left
to
Isn't
get
it
us away.
Liquid who always gets ninjured?
Normally, I'd be
They
pleading
got to
with
suck
them
on it though
to
now.
stay quiet.
You heard the
There's a
star.
star to
But they're
have
not
on
going to
the
hear
spot.
it.
There is a
The
world
purple will hear it.
where this
They've
might
checked the
happen.
whole
The
map.
closest player. I believe
Oh,
gonna
he's
be
too
Purple.
late. He's too late.
They're coming back to check.
They are coming
they're
back.
coming
Something
Oh,
doesn't feel
fuck.
right, and yeah, that's the reaction.
Oh,
as
I
to
thought
why,
we were going to
but-
see a legendary
Okay,
moment.
yeah, he's
again.
fine.
This team
Should be caught. He's
is
checked on. It's
terrible
all good.
for this kind of
You
stuff.
saw the stars aligning, though, quite literally in
I guess
some
it was
moments
last
there.
year's roster as well.
Handled in the end. Liquid instantly course correcting.
It's bizarre to see KC with the way Liquid are playing, almost roll the dice here with this set piece towards mid.
Nice try. Bravo.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing you shout across
Friendly.
the stage
Congratulations.
when
Yeah.
you're actually kind of mad that your team even let it get to that spot, but you can't say anything because you're in the middle of a match.
Holy. It's over. If KC are just bad,
What, sorry?
if KC are just bad for this whole stage,
Yeah.
what would you do?
Stop watching their games?
No, no, I mean
What-
if you were KC.
Oh.
No, I know you're not that invested. What would you do? I don't know. Go about my day.
What would I do? I'm running KC.
Yep. They're like, Sideshow, we need someone with some real Valorant knowledge. But unfortunately, everyone else was busy.
Yeah.
But you come and run the team for us.
What would I do?
In hand now, so
I would make a
another
change to
hurdle
the coaching
to
staff
overcome
first.
here. And probably
I
indicative
think
of a
both
slower
of the
approach
coaches
to
they
some
have
of
on the
these
team are
defensive
very
early
like
rounds for
comp,
KC.
big picture
At least we'll just leave
coaches.
him to anchor
And I think getting
towards
someone
B
who's
now.
more about the fundamentals and the details could really help them. It's not necessarily they need better coaches.
Okay, this
I
time
think they
going to
need
challenge
just like
into the util. A lot less freedom
they might
here.
need a coach
Could
who's
potentially catch Nats. He's not going to
more
get timing again on these guys, is he? No. Okay,
specifically
Doja
into the small
and the Prowler
details.
both very much on duty, but this leaves that A site a little bit
Trying to
lighter.
take the fight rather than
Narrate
get revealed by
again,
the drone.
keeping position and keeping bodies dropping for them. So Getsu's timing here is, ooh, it's a bit messy. Purpo should be dead though,
How's
right?
Purpo lived that
should
long?
be
What the
dead.
fuck
Camo
am I
is, so
watching?
how was Purpo breathing? Still living for a second longer, but KC
Okay, I mean-
finds some rhythm.
I don't know about the Miniboo
Dysfunctional
Neon
here. We've got some of
solo
the engagements being taken,
rundown.
but
The
KC
one part of the
able to
map that they
weather
have
the
clearly
storm
contested
here
every
with a
round.
turn of pace.
I guess they thought they were going to
Start
play
this off,
heavy
Miniboo
for A,
just
and they were hoping Miniboo would come
off. In
behind them,
terms
I
of
guess, in a kind of
timing
A
is a
fight.
bit
But
awkward. They've not even really made the progress they need to be able to
I felt a bit
balance
like
that through main.
if we perfectly read what they do,
Unfortunately,
we're
it doesn't
going to
lock KC
dominate
outside.
in style. We're going
They're
to
still
style on them.
suiting them.
But if they don't, we're gonna
Purpo still
lose.
sitting on ultimate. Miniboo now with his in hand. On the other side, Roshan and Sugetsu have to continue potentially with this pace, at least initially here to take control of the orb.
Yeah, it felt like an implication of it, didn't it? But no overreaction. They still have that wall there, so they don't need to be doing too much. Doja's starting to clear in middle.
So again, the clear out in mid. They've pushed B this time.
Overextend, obviously, there are 2-3 players there. And Nats deeper on this. It's Arvez getting it traded out on, and you can see where the weight of KC's players
Create
reside.
a big gap. You want to wait here if you're Liquid. Let that. Why are you going so fast? I mean, this is again pretty shit from Liquid.
Now we're going to see if this site can be held.
Oh, Miniboo. Just right in here. They're not going to be affected as well. He can go back in the rate. Finally shutting him down. There's a 2v3 here.
Now they're going to rotate?
The numbers advantage. They won't have noted Levin with Nats falling so early on. Now he's going to hear the steps.
Oh, the timing, the
now where
positioning,
do you
really
go?
good for Levin.
And not just swinging that back.
Course to clear, but
what are these map states? These map states are so fucking bizarre.
I don't know.
Look at the push up on the other side. Narrate also getting active. Found a bit of safety to slip through by those double doors.
20 seconds left.
So the plant should
No
be
one
on
has
the
a
cards,
bloody
but
clue where
B-Long
anybody
certainly
is until now
That's
when
be
they
a
hear
weird
them running.
plant. Again, with where Wayne's set up here, should be able to.
Why are you
hold on to this
planting
initially.
there
Not
when
gonna be
you
any
should
challenge
know
coming
he's
through
coming
from
B
long?
Spike planted.
Actually able to get themselves a more traditional
Should they?
position.
I don't think they have a clue. Oh,
Where
nice
else
shot.
would he have gone?
Oh
my god.
Both blink, I think.
That roll
They
of the
literally
dice
smoked
felt
him off
almost
and walked
unfavourable,
through
but
link-
now Narrate
walked
has
through
to
mid.
deal with the 1v2, and look at the positioning. One long,
Yeah.
one towards elbow,
But he could've
really
backfilled,
hard
I don't
to
know,
get in
yeah.
between here. And I think he knows it.
It's just safe.
Obviously, we know where they are. He doesn't have to go through the list of potentials and possibilities and probabilities. The check on the spike, noting he's no longer on it. The time is going to become a problem, and the positioning's great. Liquid again showing some real versatility now.
Are all over the place.
Up to 6. Find themselves a comfortable cushion to really start leaning on now. The pressure is on KC to really take the fight to them and get some rounds up.
Guess he thought that star was going to become a smoke, and so he just started walking.
You
saw the shot? Yeah, bro.
Dosia finding a bulldog.
They are mine.
The money's not necessarily going to be there.
Gonna go
especially now
aggro
with the
mid this
back and
time?
forth
I mean,
exchange.
like, why has there been no A main fights
Others
here?
looking to invest here.
Okay.
That's a nice
Right,
set
does he go
play.
forwards?
I guess he had to, right? To an extent. Maybe the timing could have been a bit better for him, but the firing squad was there.
Yeah, that was
I
quite
guess
nice.
it works.
Yeah.
Good tail. A weird sentence to say.
Why were you so
I'm scared,
apprehensive to say that?
because I don't think I've said it before.
Liquid recover now in a 4v5. Nats one away from the lockdown. Finds a kill, could find them a clean sight take. And lucky
It, looking like a B split
it's not noted on this jump, but
with Killjoy ult, so they're
still
going to
shouldering
Killjoy
towards his
ult.
position now. See Nats need a kill. To get an orb and
Try and push them into
clear out
these
the B
guys,
site
but no one's
as
going to
best
be
he can.
there. For some reason, Neon has the spike.
Miniboo finally scaling up with this spike all the way through connector.
Yeah, they left that hella late. Narrate even was trying to have a little look above it just to see if he could catch anything.
30 seconds
You
Sees.
get the part of the initial.
I thought the timing maybe on that C's coming in and Arvez's utility could have
Oh,
worked a
Wayne.
bit. But
Do they have enough
around
delay
the
here?
world.
Asking a lot of Miniboo right now. Asking a ton of Miniboo.
Right, though, very
they
early on.
have. Miniboo looked a little asleep then. He had a chance on that, but not being active on the angle. Opens up the floodgates, and now we go. Tap on the spike, and then Purpo strikes. Back and forth. Nats and Wayne, what are you meant to do here? Wayne has to deliver massively. And now, well, the position's noted. And the spike's not for it.
Pull.
There's
Pull.
not much more he can do but watch as they defuse
It was on
KC.
cooldown for 50 seconds.
Give it a
I didn't
third
realise.
there.
When did he use the pull?
Wayne, unfortunately,
B.
not able to make enough progress here with the divide being invested so early.
What did he,
Can't
when did he
charge.
use it?
I don't know,
Wait for
but
score.
it would have been fucking... Maybe as they were coming in.
They see Given. Well, I'd say Given. They took a round
Rewinded the watch.
here in the
Fuck
retake.
did he use that pull?
Crucial kill. Like you said, Miniboo maybe just a glance
doesn't even have
elsewhere.
one.
Look like maybe he was
Nova
favored in that
Scotia
engagement
with 39
Sugetsu.
months. Crazy.
Still trading back and forth here.
I don't know why we're so okay. I mean, this time Casey do go for kind of the safe
Oh,
way.
he used his pull first tap. Sorry, I didn't even realize.
Need that back.
KC now looking a little more comfortable in terms of playing deeper on the defense, but Camo and Miniboo doubles down
Just
on that as
dry
well.
Fights.
Yeah,
cool. Yeah, well, I mean, it wins, so that's fine. And as long as you win, everything's fine. Plant should be up next. They got 5 standing, 3 for KC. Just got contact hit through middle. Even KC.
I mean, literally just to fucking run through the tiny portion of the map, kill 2 players,
through the same
win
angle,
the
I guess.
round.
Miniboo looking to be played in here. Anyone still?
It's a classic Team
semi-dedicated
Heretic setup.
towards site
Miniboo on
itself,
his
obviously
own.
The rest repositioning, taking their time.
4
Miniboo
players
does
together.
Number
cleared. I don't know how the hell he got that kill, if I'm honest. Is there anyone who could?
Nah.
I got a little excited. I was like, oh.
Oh, and save.
Just too much time has passed.
Yep.
Right, and Sugetsu will have to watch.
Oh,
this
that was
one
a round of
conclude.
Valorant. Holy fuck, get me out of this game. I don't want to see this team play. I don't even really want to see Team Liquid play necessarily again, but at least some of their games might be interesting.
A repurchase.
What are the games tomorrow?
Camo. Ultimate available here. Purpo. and
Tomorrow.
Wayne is 2 away. A decent position to be in coming into
Team
round 11
Vitality
here.
Giants.
Yeah, 1 flash and go, I guess.
Gentlemate's Foot. Wow, 2 2-0s. Crazy.
And Liquid not shying away from this fire when there's been a couple of set pieces invested here from KC. But you're right, it seemed a little...
Wolves? I'll need to make a
Weird to
video.
see them
I'm going to make a
down
video, I
to
think, about mix.
Pretty dry engagements, yeah.
Mix.
Because again, the counter swing from Alves, I believe, all the way bottom of Connect there was just so late.
I'm going to have to do
Okay,
a mix video about the
back in.
second
It
map,
looks like
though,
Liquid
because the
starting
first
to
map was
flex a
over in
little throughout
about
this map, but see what we get
15
now.
minutes.
They'll probably be on red alert down by Connector after that.
Well, the issue being now they can rinse and repeat with Camo's ultimate.
Certainly can.
This was the match of the week, by the way.
This time, actually more useful.
Yeah,
And it
fucking
actually
hell.
goes worse.
I was just saying to my chat, both
But
of these
also
teams look worse than
preparation and
Eternal
understanding
Fire.
what's coming your way, probably the big
Taking down
yeah.
to AHP,
I
so
mean,
you
Liquid.
can't really stay posted up here.
Liquid.
So they will give up this space.
Liquid have another gear than this, I do
Sugetsu,
think.
A full setup here towards A site.
Yeah, maybe.
My
Yeah.
mistake, still 1 invested
But
elsewhere.
yeah, it doesn't fill with...
They only need
Wall
first
flash.
gear to deal with Carmen Corp at the moment.
No,
Slow
no,
down
this is
Liquid.
at least second gear.
Slow
Oh,
Nats
he
down,
just
though.
He's done
walks
really
in
well
as
to find
well.
the space. They might assume that was just...
Well, they didn't. They
Step.
wouldn't have heard a jump, whether or not they
No,
read
that-
into the fact that he slipped the net.
You know what I heard's good in this meta?
They still need to win out
Letting
one side,
everyone-
so
let-
11
let-
just holding
let the other
line.
team
Even
take
on
the
AHP,
entire map.
outdoes Miniboo. So now they look to depend back on Nats' progression on the A side. Potentially the spike is coming this way, and that's why he's going to dig him out of pit. A little time towards Secret. Arvez working his way around, but eats that flash. He's dead all day long. And KC slowly just being worn down, it felt like, is the trade. I mean...
Ace with the...
Yeah, that's it.
With the
There's
nano?
not too many ways you can
Oh, no.
Nats is on
Why can't this be
4 kills
purple?
here, and 11's AHP.
Give it to him.
Oh, the VFL denier.
And immediately heads the other direction.
I mean, brilliant round again. Just as much as the wall was there, paying no eyes towards it, putting no mind towards it until he's already passed through in that next smoke. He basically single-handedly got them that option. You look on the other side of the map. I mean, Miniboo didn't get past, who was it, 11, right? So they kind of
I mean, they just gave him the whole map.
And the issue being Nats has
Gave
got
him
so
all
much
of mid,
time
gave
to
him all of
explore
A.
some
I
these
think going
angles that
against
he
Barrow
figures out
first
as
in
soon as
kickoff
Arvez
and
has crossed the back
stage one is
over,
interesting.
Somebody is there to play or
The way it goes.
counterbalance the site.
Gotta play someone.
Gets unfortunately shut down 4-3. Liquid up to 8 now. Very concerning situation for KC. See what the last round purchase looks like. I'm already seeing a stinger in hand for Arvez, so see
It's not
exactly
looking
what they
good.
can muster together. Narrate unfortunately just gets caught. I think, yeah, taking maybe a tag.
Yeah, just
Molly to finish
on
him
the
off.
Ace! No ace? Sorry.
My bad.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
got
sorry, I
us
was
outside.
bringing up the
My
mood
bad.
too much there. My apologies.
Oh, poor Camo.
That feels bad, actually.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's actually brutal. Oh.
Great flash camo.
I mean, that's an Aves level flash.
That's an Aves special. Yep. Bounce it off.
Luckily, they didn't go much further.
Bounce it on, wall up, Neon in, on their own. Someone to punish? No.
Succeeding on the first, going to open up
No,
space.
wait until the wall drops.
Picking up a phantom in the middle of the fight. I mean, I guess he kind of has to.
I mean, Sugetsu has had a shocker.
I don't know what the plan really was here.
Yeah, he has, but
why are they playing?
Right with him in this match.
Why do they think completely giving up A every round is the correct way of playing?
I don't know. It looks. It's astonishing. I don't know. They're not fighting A main. They're not. I don't know. They're just giving up. They are just giving up.
I want the people to remember how Sideshow at the start of Haven when they started winning some rounds was, yes, come on, there's my player, there's my player. Now listen to him.
What can I be excited about at the moment?
Now listen to him.
Yes, you didn't get double-digit
Yeah,
deaths. Yes,
they're
well
good.
done.
I'm like a Brummy. They've given up.
Yes, you fucking lost the round slowly this time instead of quickly. What am I supposed to say, bro?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just sad.
It is sad.
Nine 3. Blast it in your face. Tell him to hop on Deadlock. Hell, he'll be happier there.
Deadlock at the moment is doing an April Fool's thing where there is, like, you can stack as many of any of the heroes.
Is there any macro play better to do alone rather than
game with
lurking?
12 bebops?
I mean, that sounds
like hell on earth. It sounds like worse than this.
12 bebops sounds like hell on earth, to be fair, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you actually...
6 sevens? Oh, you deserve to be banned for that one. Fucking hell.
You know, Sideshow's bebop is, I think, is now... It's better than it's better than KC. Six McGinnis would be pretty funny. 12 McGinnis. What are we looking at here?
After some tough...
Why this? I mean, this is just mini boo over here. I'm Chosy. Thanks for the 25 months.
Here's, again, talking about the transition Liquid went through, in particular what they were working on in kickoff. He unfortunately is the focal point of a lot of that.
Yeah. So we'll see. Again, it's going to be a work in
Okay,
progress.
A-Split should be fairly known here, so they're going to go and fight into it. Pistol round, fighting into 4.
Flash was unbelievable. Because the stun missed everything.
I think he thought he was dead. And now, well, for Aves, he might
The new
be
assist
dead.
icon in the kill feed is a lot better.
You like
They
it?
cooked with that one.
You think?
It's so specific. Yeah. It's
It also,
like
I think,
really
gives you a little
small icons.
assist thing at the bottom, no?
Yeah, it does, like the kill banner.
Yeah, the kill banner that you didn't know was there for 4 years.
Yeah, but now I know the assist banner is there.
Stays on the angle, tagged out 9 HP.
No, I think it's good. I think it gives you like really specific information about what piece of utility.
Thank God Wayne's able to
They
get out
literally
of
only released it so that
Re-swing
mixed
onto the
players
angle.
can feel useful.
Isolates
Yeah.
beautifully.
Have you seen
for the
though how many
first two.
assists you can get with mix? If you
cleanup
just heal
is
your
there
team
for
at the
Liquid
beginning
to
of the
find
round, even if it
double
does
digits
0 points of
already
healing,
here.
That counts as
just farm,
assists.
that counts as assists. I saw a YouTube short where somebody got, I think it was 61 assists in the game, something like that.
The timings here. But yeah, look how close it is for Wayne to get out of that.
Not even close.
Well, wow.
Hey, they forced. They didn't completely give up.
Sorry.
Oh, Pogchamp.
Ace. Gonna be on a judge. Down.
All right, maybe the beginning of a fake comeback.
Judge gone.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure,
they're buying
for
around
sure.
this, right? Casey, you kind of have to
Yeah,
do
no, yeah,
something, right?
absolutely,
It's
yeah.
Stingers out, it's Sheriffs, it's what can you do to recover? 3 rounds ain't enough.
Now the Liquid know there's going to be some threat here in this second round.
I feel sad that me and Sideshow get the same YouTube shorts. I mean, that does say something about you, doesn't it?
Here, 11.
Me and that viewer do not get the same
25
YouTube
HP,
shorts.
but does have a
I can
little
almost
bit of a
guarantee
buffer.
it. I only bring
well,
up,
that seems like a self-report. What the
I
fuck are you
only
talking about?
bring up the YouTube shorts that I think are going to be relatable to the viewer.
Yeah, you don't know what that
That's
viewer...
why it's selection bias.
Yeah, but you don't know what else that viewer is looking at.
There's no fucking way.
Why? What
There's no
freaky shorts are you getting?
I'm not getting freaky shorts. I just think most people are more brain rotted than my shorts algorithm is.
Just shouldering.
30 seconds
I mean,
left.
if this game ends up being a roll, I'll run you through the
25
YouTube Shorts
seconds.
algorithm, and we'll see if
That's really awkward,
which
that one.
chatter I'm closest to.
You can tell the light camo though. There is every. Oh, there it is. Yeah. And Camo's got ult. He's got his flash, and now he's got so
Holy.
many players to punish.
Camo's
Brilliant
cooking.
work
Game's
between
over.
Camo and Purple.
Game's over.
Played it cool.
Go on.
Kept their
Talk me
composure.
through your
Up to
YouTube
11.
shorts.
First one was Subway Takes. You know the guy on the
Yeah,
subway?
yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, famous guy. Next one, okay. See, this is unfortunate because this hasn't happened until this week, literally. But I'm now getting deadlock shorts.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
So that's, yeah, that's fucked up though, because that never used to happen. Finn versus History short with Horatio Gould pops up next.
Certainly looking to set a precedent
Then what have I got?
down on the stage.
Somebody doing what's the diagnosis? It's like a Wordle, but like a doctor-dle. And so they're doing they get symptoms and they have to come up with a diagnosis.
Harvest to 6 HP.
I don't think I am.
Still alive though.
Still alive.
A guy giving Simon Clark giving
We have to win out another
he's like
4v5 here.
a guy who
Don't
gives a lot of
necessarily know
climate
about the rest of the
change
buy either.
news specific to the
We've seen this
UK,
one
but
before,
he's
haven't
talking
we,
about
right?
Yeah.
Strait of
Dig out
Hormuz.
a
Yeah, I
couple
know.
of players if they do wanna
I know
continue
him.
on
Simon
this.
Clark's really good. Are you actually a Simon Clark Noah?
There's already
I mean, I've seen like some of his shorts and
work.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh right,
got a clear
yeah.
camo.
Simon Clark's
He
cool.
was a problem
I
before,
like his stuff.
and he might just be a problem again.
Is this you on like
John Marco?
just the shorts and like scrolling down, or is this you like on
Yeah,
your
I'm just scrolling
recommended
down.
shorts on like the main
No,
one?
I'm just literally.
Is that
scrolling.
how you watch shorts?
Camo, time to
Like,
work.
do you actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You just let it pick
can't
for you.
keep letting him get away with that.
Yeah, sometimes.
2 kills to get to the
When I
one
want to
trade it
do
back
some
in.
brain off.
But it
Yeah.
isn't even 3v3 to a
Brain
degree. Like,
off, is that what you call it?
around the same point.
Yeah, I mean, it's the
barring
guard.
Of course it
Lotus.
is. It's literally that.
Oh, just
Getsu,
sleep.
the one to go forward with it.
I mean, play Deadlock. I've seen you play.
Off for the plant initially, waiting for a peek out elsewhere. Finally, we'll get it down.
Full plant as well, having to pull in the players this time. You have to play up on site, but I guess that's the weaponry you got, so
Holy
you got to
shit!
play around
This
it.
is the beginning of the
And
comeback.
right, desperately trying to be a problem, right? Be a nuisance, get involved, get active. But he, well, it's on the receiving end. Wayne, as he gets close to Getsu. Oh, no, he doesn't. So Getsu sharp with it this time. Purpo, the one with Vandal. Meant to be the bigger danger, but Dozier.
The beginning of the
gonna
comeback.
extend play.
The beginning of the comeback.
KC
Ah, Jesus. The prolonging of this terrible game of Valorant.
Finances here. Still, Liquid going to come back in a majority rifles. I mean, Miniboo.
That's the thing. Everyone's all excited for VCT as soon until KC play.
KC can't necessarily stabilize off of that, but good progress on ults at least. They want to piece together a comeback. Miniboo looking.
I need to sneeze
a little
again.
flustered. Unfortunate to be shut down once more.
This is why VFL exists, by the way. These games. This is the game VFL is made for, right? Because if you've got a Team Liquid player, you know, you're like, oh, get me some kills. You know, like me with Purpo.
them back, right? But again, Camo's been getting 2s every time. Fast on the angle though, 11.
No one's fragging? Yeah, because they keep fucking
Commit
saving.
this to clear close. Make sure to check for Camo because he's conditioned them to this point now. He can play a little bit deeper, be a little bit more tricky. Miniboo's going to be the problem.
Phoenix
Keep him at
ulted.
bay. Camo wants to get in, try and get involved, but he's being held back. Slowed down and denied.
I'm still
Can't
excited
really do
because
what he
I'm
wanted.
happy to
Gonna
watch
come
a
down. He's
TMV and
Still gets a kill.
I can't believe it. Arvez desperately trying to hold some control here for KC. Miniboo just caught off
What
guard.
world
I don't
is
know where he
Miniboo
thought
living
he
in?
was.
Again, able to punish the backside of the ultimate. It's a 2v4 here for Nats and Wayne to try.
I mean, I'd be pretty pissed if I was Camo.
Yeah, it looks like Nats is considering.
Still excited because I'm happy to watch a TMV and Egg Glue Fest. The thing is, this hasn't been like
these rifles in.
This has been boring bad.
A bit closer.
Hang on.
Again, if this was a Glue Fest, I'd be so in.
3 by art.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. The last time we saw like a proper ninja defuse.
But it's been a lot of that. I feel like this has been a lot of.
Can't shoot, by the way. Apparently.
Almost on for the ace.
Yeah.
Almost had you.
A lot of just like.
Get into... I mean,
either KC just doing stupid shit, not knowing how to play the map, not taking a fight, playing fucking passive pull.
I'm lost in the source.
Shit.
Miniboo just thought, I've got to judge, like,
do something.
Weird exchange here.
But yeah, I don't know what Miniboo, like, he stops playing backside. He doesn't scale with his Phoenix. Oh.
Here's the shot on Purpo.
Maybe he did a little bit, I guess, but like...
initially.
Maybe just went around the other pathing. Just went around the other side at the
yeah,
same
he
time.
was tucked next to Camo, right?
I thought he was.
Again, he's got to judge. I think maybe he thinks he's got the timing to get up on catch. Maybe the second or third player.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a bit of glue. That is pretty funny. Look at him just sit there.
KC, 2 rounds.
A double Bucky.
In succession.
Bucky here and Bucky there. We have not seen many just like B hits.
Like I said, certainly advantage in terms of the ults. How they will lie early on in this half.
I like
a
this
KC defensive setup.
Bane that you're going to be, you've just hammered A back to back to back.
Yeah, so this is where you refract, buddy, because it's a fake. This is where you click your E button because it's a fake, and so you don't die. You are deliberately pulling all attention towards yourself, therefore you press the E button to live.
Camo's not going to find the kill.
Okay, so that should be ringing alarm bells. But he can just be a problem in the back lines, right? Do you then draw your players back to deal with him? But then we can decide.
They might think that this is a heavy flank
resource management
because it's Team Liquid.
For Liquid,
resource management game,
building from the
economy,
other side of things,
farming, laning,
pressuring as well. And well, he tried to keep cool on that second fight there, but Narrate
they do deal with it.
by Purpo as Doja to find Camo.
And they have a lot of post spawn here with the Teo too. They still got 2 missiles. This round should kind of be over.
Purpo on the trade again. Still looking to do some more here, but that defuse is an issue. Ults to deny, and not much to be done for Wayne here. Just has to stand and stare. There's another round going to go for KC.
Okay, I mean, they got there in the end, but yeah, not great again.
Forced the hand of KC to continue investing.
And they did have to use an ult, so it's not terrible for Liquid there. They are going to take a timeout.
We'll see a Liquid timeout to follow this. 3 rounds found by KC. There's still positives here for KC in terms of piecing things together early on. Not much margin for error.
No.
And once these ultimates start coming on.
This is Valorant.
Take a time out. Chain Thunders, thanks for the 23 months.
Let's go Loon.
Loon. I like that thing where you burn your mouth. And like there's a bit of skin that's just like flapping around. I need KC to win this game. So I can swap Narrate to a Sen player after and feel happy. I mean, bruh. Purple got to 15. Let's go. Still got to 20 here. It's on.
We're into Miniboo just being required to do not everything, but do more.
Yeah. Okay, 3 in succession now for KC.
If KC are losing, but Harvey is diffing Miniboo
very
now.
Close to having some big boy ults on. Camo willing to take some risks here, and the first time they've had a free start towards A, not checked on over towards main. And no late presence either.
No one in A main.
Now that something is going on elsewhere.
Yep. Camo, right place. Going to be slowly
trying to push
good scaling up from KC.
Gotta stop pushing A main
The
here.
end goal is though.
You gotta start. You two group up and push this. Thank
bit of pressure,
you.
But they're able to actually wrap all the way.
Stay here. Still got a alarm bot there.
Haven't really seen this look towards B before. Clear of the util. Still looking like they fancy.
You gotta push this, bro. What are you doing?
I think, again, the position of Camo.
My God.
Consideration is there for Liquid.
You two should have grouped up. When you prowl at this, walk with it. Walk with it and get on this line. And then have one guy here and one guy in main already.
Hear a rotation or something though, right?
Rather than fucking guessing, why are we swapping here?
Presence on that B site, be it 1, be it 2. As it stands,
Faking
they're
with
not
the
moving,
waylay.
they're holding their ground. Levin's going to put his life on the line. He gets one, but it gets
Does one
traded.
for one.
Minibu there, and now the pressure starts
That's
building
with a
towards
huge
the other side of
kill.
the map.
And
It's
the second.
Nats who's a problem though. Sugetsu and Arvez trying to stick the landing, but they are now up against it, and Nats can buy time. He just needs to play safe. And he's doing more than that. He's got a body to bury.
That's a classic Nats round.
Wondrous at this good anchoring of the site. And with 10 seconds, Arvez, a brutal outcome for them.
The crucial thing here is the timing.
The first kill here on the Astra
That's what
is a
sets
round
Liquid
winner.
up for
I don't
success
love the
here.
call from KC. It
When
feels
there's
a
so many
little.
question marks across the map.
It feels a little convoluted, and that's with the way they're getting a kill, which was not guaranteed either.
That's the crucial kill.
Nice, Ayos! Nice.
It's the one that really can pressure towards B. Still 2 players tucked in on B side. I think maybe KC.
Yes, now take attack timeout. Because our last round worked so well. Dice looks done. Yeah. He looks pretty done. And honestly, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. It must be. I mean, you know, all these coaches who lose, you put so much fucking work in, but you have so little control of how it actually goes. And then this happens. You think, what the fuck are we doing it for? And how many times are we going to have to see Mix do this?
Position towards Art here. I don't think
There's this
he'll be
little
down for the
cell.
scrap. Or that crunch
We're gonna
towards A main.
Fake A aggro and then like insta rotate. What the fuck is this?
Certainly getting close, isn't he? And they are battening down the hatches. They are getting prepared for this A side hit coming their way. 4 players. The defending side. Ready for this. That reposition.
Yeah, like
towards
a
Art
kind
is
of like
quite
fake
nice
A
as well.
fight.
Just going to re-clear middle, sees nothing. Look how,
It's a
how
fast
far away
re-clear mid. There
Sugetsu
is
on
no
this.
vice wall here.
Miles off.
Yeah, they're going to get
They're
here so
walking.
quickly towards Sugetsu.
And Sugetsu's put his wall on the other side of the map.
Arvez is noted on that sound cue.
Yeah, Arvez. That's a lot of bodies. Sugetsu's going to be maybe a bit of a hero here. That's a lot
That's
of players
fucking
do
crazy that no one has looked that way.
Nice, Sugetsu. That's the best
Sugetsu,
play he's made all day.
safe pair of
Let's
hands.
fucking go.
Taking away all that threat.
But what a
Levin's
Liquid
taking
doing.
the site. So they should be able to ferry that spike closer.
What?
And the last 2.
Like
really
the fact,
forced to
like
save.
what?
Yeah,
the-
they just-
I mean, that's almost like disrespectful. You think they're that shit that they don't even know what a lurk is.
Just give up the angle, even cutting the sightlines here on the back of Minibu's utility. Almost their own demise to allow Sugetsu to backstab. And KC, a 7th round.
The frustrating part is that was a lot of players there for KC, and you had the util on top from Nats. You had a lot of tools there to handle it, but won and lost on that positioning from Sugetsu, who I genuinely believe was too far away. And absolutely not. Right place, right time. Wayne and Nats just looking to keep hold of these rifles.
Not only did they think that, they thought they wouldn't put the vice wall here if there was 5 people
Really
stacked going to A.
The rifles to bring into the next. We'll see Minibu's ultimate available. Parbo's going to struggle though.
Yeah, he is.
And again, I'm not saying that like, oh, you shouldn't do this at all, but I'm just saying like, you've got 3 people here. Have just like one guy, you know, hold a little bit. Like, be at least aware that it's a possibility.
This is the catch.
Obviously, they got punished
like I said,
heavy for it, but I guess
Camo,
that's a
you saw the
camo
X-ray
mistake, to be
previously.
fair.
Looking back this way.
Of course he'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look. Nearly catches the adjustment, actually. Sugetsu just waits. Lines them up. Minimal risk there.
Especially as well, considering they killed Aves coming back here. Like, why the fuck would
good progress?
Ooh.
this be coming back to A? 5 stack going.
just feels like Liquid are starting to just
Oh,
throw at the
faster
wall and
B
see what
hit.
sticks.
We're trying to go for a
Concerns me a
fast
touch.
A fight. Wasn't there.
Wayne's gone checked
In a
already.
lot of
He is in
trouble now.
danger. They are hammering down towards the site. The Prowl are going to lead the way. Do they find him? Do they clear him? Shorty in hand. Seas comes out. Wayne, I don't know how he's alive, but he's still got one.
Still got a shorty.
Levin's dead. Wayne comes back in time. Couldn't get another body to drop
though. Minbu's here.
in all
Good
the
shot.
mayhem of this. And Camo's got ult to try and get involved. Narrate instantly deals with it.
Oh, but he's not gonna die.
This is just so
Clean by Purple.
precarious. I think the numbers
Hey,
now
GG.
might just tailor
Not
the
GG,
outcome. Doja,
as Sideshow
you've
would
been
say.
Brilliant, but this
BG.
is not your day. Team Liquid, 13
Was
to
it a GG? Or was it in fact a
I said
BG?
B. I said B.
Oh, B. You know what else it was?
Go on.
Match of the week. How the fuck was that the match of the week?
I did say
That
it
was
shouldn't be.
Dreadful. No, and you know what? You're right. You're so right.
Heretics Na'Vi is a much better
Heretics
game.
Na'Vi is the match of the week. That's the real match of the week. Heretics Na'Vi, true match of the week. God almighty. Right. Well,
What to beating this team? Both of these teams.
it's... No, I could definitely imagine Foot being worse.
Fuck off.
I really do believe that. I think the ceiling is
Liquid on
definitely
their way
higher
to
than
1
these
to
teams.
2 in an international. Nothing
Because,
can stop
you know,
them.
you've got Sop, you've got Zeus, you could be absolutely shooting. But I think the floor is definitely lower than this for Foot. They've just changed their IGL to a guy who we have no idea whether he has called before.
It don't matter. You got double duelist.
Doesn't matter. Did you see
double
what Arvis was
duelist,
calling
baby?
there? Did you see what? Well, yeah, I guess Kamakura aren't playing double duelist.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
now
the
running
Eternal Fire
tail.
maps were
I
good.
joked that Casey
Reason bind.
Casey must have read the patch notes, but believed the April Fool's part of it. About the tail buff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Deadlock Discord server,
Yeah.
and Shio is in there waiting. He's already there waiting.
I need to eat before I do anything, but that's sad.
Yeah, I need to take a banger shit, actually.
Well, good luck.
I might need it. That's how Elvis died. I don't want to go the same way.
Yeah, you do have his voice. Goodbye.
See it.
And
rushing decisions. So now, yeah, I think we're doing good.
Yeah, I mean, it clearly shows you guys come in, you get...
I'll tell you what he says if you want. Do you want me to tell you what he's saying? He's saying, yeah, good win. Yeah, we're in a good spot right now. Yeah, we like the Sky buff. The Phoenix, you know, we think it's a good agent right now.
Didn't perform very well, but I think we got a lot of good answers, and we got punished a lot there, so we learned from that, and we know what we need to be working on right now, and yeah, we're using it.
What was the biggest takeaway then? What do you think was the thing that was the glaring issue that you've worked on the most?
I think the fact that in kickoff we managed to find something and we managed to make it work in a short amount of time, and for Santiago we didn't manage to like had a lot of depth on it and that kind of play style, and that's why we got punished there. So we worked on that. We worked what is the strengths for us and what we want to use in the future, and yeah, for now we're trying to implement it.
I mean, it makes sense. We see Camo pick up the Phoenix for you guys, but yourself personally, you run the Killjoy back-to-back in these maps. What is it about that agent right now that you're enjoying, and why didn't you switch it up between maps?
Why didn't switch it up? Because Sentinels are unfortunately not greatest nowadays. The game is about only duelists, unfortunately. I hope Riot will change something, and the game will be not just flying agents all over the map and the Sentinels cannot do anything. But yeah, unfortunately there is no variety nowadays. It's like, even if you run Sentinel, it's a bit hard because half of the agents is flying around or tipping through my mollies or through the traps or yeah, whatever. So yeah, let's hope.
Is there a specific Sentinel you would like to see maybe get a bit of a bit of a buff, one that you'd love to be able to pull out at VCT?
I would love to play Cypher again.
Okay, that's what I figured.
But right now, with the way Cypher is and the way so many duelists are like very, very strong, it's a bit hard.
Okay, all right, Nats, I appreciate it giving me all that info.
Okay. That is me for today. Tomorrow, EMEA. EMEA! Woo! Yay! Yay! EMEA! Yay! Woo! EMEA! EMEA! EMEA!